start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. So shout out to all the sponsors. Y'all know who you are. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day. Grand rising. Power to the motherfucking people. We're going to start this off with some music like we always do by my brother Dangerous Music. Let's go. It's an open panel. Anybody welcome to join the link.
The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden. Better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, it's as true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
And I carry the European part, the European children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up? I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight. to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake. With 2 cans blazing, I'm ready for damnation.
Hey, shout out to MamA. Much love and respect always.
You fuck niggas like to throw pain.
Much love and respect.
So all Durham
Wanda
boys
Williams.
remain
Much love and
sacred.
respect.
Barrels
Aaron
to the
Walker.
moon in
Much
your
love and
tongue. You
respect.
niggas
My
tasteless.
brother
Lights
Hurricane.
flying over your
Much love and
head. It
respect.
ain't a
My brother
spaceship.
Call
The
Me
reason
B.
why we fully equipped
Much love
with
and respect.
information.
Planet
It led
Garden
us on the
TV.
path that got us out
Grand
of the
Rising. Much
matrix.
love and respect.
Unity is power
Everyone, man.
beyond. We
Make
should
sure y'all
embrace
all
it, but
sub
you
up
could
to
never live in the
everybody.
truth
Sub up
when
to
you
MamA
was
Cheap
racist.
channel.
Speeding off what you
We
was
trying to
taught
grow
in the
MamA Cheap
bracelet.
channel
Then
over
you
here.
see it's nothing you thought. That shit
Everybody,
is
please
dangerous. A
sub
lot
up
of
to
people
MamA
got
Cheap.
for what? That shit was
Put your link in the
dangerous. It's
chat,
kinda
or
like a video game. It took
Tawanda, can you put
stages. Just
MamA
make
Cheap
sure
link in the
these
chat,
names
please?
remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2. My name dangerous.
Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day, man. Part 3 coming up next.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm
My
so
brother
excited to
Tony
announce that
Furlow.
local recordings are now
Much love
available
and
on
respect to you and the
StreamYard. Have you
family.
ever
I
done a recording?
apologize for the commercials. Much love and respect to my brother Tony Furlow.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back.
Mind Trees, much love and respect, my brother. Hope you having a beautiful day. Well aware of 1977. Black motherfucking power, much love and respect.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will
Hey, shout out my brother Kill Switch.
until we stop
Appreciate
it
you, brother.
ourselves.
Much love and respect. You and the family.
Mind over matter,
I
but none of
appreciate
that
all y'all
matter
support.
when in life you're trying to
This is going
climb
to be
and
a
a nigga
part
pull
2
a back.
of what
Hey,
me and Mama
yeah,
did.
The
Hold on,
lies
Mama.
never
I
end
got it.
unless you serve it on the
Go ahead, say, mic check, mic check.
Mic check. I'm here, OG. I just wanted to say
Loud
shout
and
out
clear,
to
sister. Loud and clear. We're going to play
shout
a
out.
couple more songs, and we're going to get this started, everybody.
And OG,
Shout
I
out
just
Monique Hill. Go
I
ahead, sister.
sent you some OG. Check it out. I would like to go with that one first, if you don't mind, please.
Okay. No
Only
problem.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. I got to email it to myself. I got it. I just got to make sure I email it to myself. I got you. We'll go with that one first. All right. Let's get back to the music.
platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics Part 3, my name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're going to go over here real quick.
I've got to share this. You can get
Get rid of that commercial. Apologize for the commercial, everybody. Let's go. This is my brother, Trill Loop Dog. Right.
Loop Dog Records. You gotta live it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up.
If you born on this world and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up. If you born on this world and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up. They say that if you born in this world covered in melanin, and you were cursed from birth with low intelligence, and you were only meant to slave and work for it, you just another motherfucker in a cotton field, suffering from cognitive dissonance due to politics, stuck in poverty, never seeing no way out of it, fiending for progress, hustling to get it in, and all the moves that you making, you still standing still. The media damaging, governors pandering,
Shout out my brother
dollars and they just cash in. They roll the dice with your life, they just gambling. National Guard now in charge, yeah, they with FEMA them. Be careful with
Mama
the food, America
well aware.
Systematic ignorance to ensure that you never win. But if you born and you die, you chosen to live. Yeah, treat your kids like a blunt, let it go. If you born on this world and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up. If you born on this world and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up. They say that if you born in this world and you got red skin, then you extinct and you can possibly be an Indian, Aboriginal, Native, walking on flat land. Told you that you were African, now you ain't got land. It's for the next generation who don't understand. It's for the ones with the mind that can comprehend. Black lives matter, but will you help your fellow man? Stop fronting on the internet and start collecting bands.
Yeah, I put Mama T channel out there. Like, give me a second.
And for the young ones
I'm
who already
Mama
got
T
kids,
channel up
feed they mind, fuck
for
a fucking
everybody.
Nike outfit. Feed they toe, cause the enemy wanna see him dead. Stop letting all this entertainment go to your head. When you think of losing, think of progress instead. If
y'all already know,
born,
sub up to
die, spot
everybody's
change
channel.
then. Tell the gang, sell
That
the
way
gang,
we all
go.
grow.
Yeah, if you were born
Phenomenal Mommy, what's good? Mama T, there you go. Yeah, everybody sub up to Mama T channel. Right there, please.
Hustle and get it up. Since you alive,
Phenomenal Mommy, hope we having a beautiful day today, sister. Always love and respect. My brother Juice, what's good, Juice? Always love and respect. My brother Texas, what's good? Always respect, brother. Everybody sub up to Mama T channel, man. You know we're about supporting each other over here. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day. We're about to get this thing started. Play one more song. Stop screen share. Stop. I want to play my brother Hurricane song. We're gonna do some promo and we're gonna get this started real quick. Give me a second, everybody. Bam. All right, nope. What I'm looking for? Emails. Tell me it's acting stupid already. Damn. Man, here we go. All right, there we go. Cancel. I want to go into this email. No, this one. And share the next song real quick. Then we're going to get it started. I think it's this one. Let's go here. I just got to open it up. Find it and open it up. Where is that? My brother Hurricane. Here we go. Let's go. Shout out to my brother Hurricane. Send me y'all music. I definitely will. I definitely will play it. Shout out to the sponsor. My Nas, ESL, flat motherfucking power. Hopefully everything good with you and the family, brother. I got you, Mama Chief. Shout out, man. Appreciate you, brother. New hurricane. The flood returns. Volume 6. Y'all haven't everybody sub up to everybody channel. Sub up to Mama Chief channel. Sub up to my sponsor Ant channel. Everybody sub up to everybody, man. You already know it ain't nothing but respect, my nigga. ESL flat motherfucking power. My Nas. Always respect. Hopefully everything good with you and the family.
Show no pity. Bird up the boat, sell your boat, go to the coast or over your city. If you provoke the folks to go to smoke, everybody in your home, they gon' get it. Grab the boat, the jack, your hold, tie you up, then hang the bitch, pro ceiling, cold feeling. The code, the whole mission. Going with the building, the people in the 4 minutes. Bears and cops, getting shots, spin the block, cause I have to pop the old witness. You ain't better mind your own business. Fuck house rob, but I mind your own business. Fuck Bill Gates, but I mind your own business. I'ma kill you all, so die you all bitches. So willing, so driven, I'm cold with it. Got hard bitch, I'm calling the Bruce Willis. Bruce Lee bitch, I keep the soul kicking like DPC. I kick the 4 buildings. So I never been a mama sitting to your motherfucker, make a nigga don't be a hitter when the flood return. Feel another bit of mama sitting to that motherfucker, make a nigga don't be a hitter when the flood return. Feel another bit of mama sitting to that motherfucker, make a nigga don't be a hitter when the flood return. Feel another bit of mama sitting to that motherfucker, make a nigga don't be a hitter when the flood return.
You next, Mama Chief. You already know. You next. Hey, shout out my brother. Talk your talk media. Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother OTK. Much love and respect to you and the family. Let me go over here real quick. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Sub up to Phenomenal Mommy. My brother Talk Your Talk Media, OTK. Everybody sub up to everybody. Give me 1 second, mama. Hey, shout out to all the Mama Chiefs. Shout out to Mama
Chiefs.
Let's go.
You be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they're cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
And real quick, I want to share my brother Greedy and King of Higher Self version of the Goddesses. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna play that. Shout out to my brother Greedy V.
Shout out to you, Greedy. All of y'all in
Yeah,
the chat. Only all of y'all. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for coming. OTK, hey baby. How you
I
doing
just
today?
gotta find it.
Take your
Go
time.
ahead,
I'll
Mama
talk
Chief.
for a
You got it, sister. Give me 1
second.
second. We're about to
Shout
start it.
y'all out. Texas, how y'all doing? Phenomenal Mama. How you doing, love? And Hurricane. Good music like that. Thank y'all. Enoch, hey baby, how are you? Call me B. Hey y'all. Thank y'all for stopping in. Hey Jews.
I mean, music be getting lost in my my library. I know I got it in here. Hold on, everybody. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day.
Absolutely. Hopefully.
Trying to find it real quick.
Take your
No, I
time.
had.
I'm looking to see Kill Switch. How you doing, love? Well or where 1977. That's what's up. Montrese, how you doing? Thank y'all for stopping by. Know y'all stopped by to see OG Philly, but we're gonna just just show some history here. I want to bring I came on here to bring some awareness to some of the things that people just don't know. While he's finding that, I'm just gonna talk a little bit just to keep from being dead air. Just let me know, Philly, when you're ready, baby.
Yeah, I'm ready,
Okay.
Mama Chief. But go ahead, say what you want to say. Then
Yeah,
I'll
go
play
right
it
ahead.
after that.
Right
Now you
ahead,
go
bro.
first. Ladies first. Ladies first. Go ahead, sister. Take your time.
No, I'm saying I was just sharing, where we at with just bringing us up to date so that our people will know really, really what happened. And that first video that I want you to share, it's only 5 minutes and it's going to tell the whole hundreds of years of monopoly that has been going on with us, with, how and why. And I'll land.
Got you. We're gonna shout out my brother Coppertone FOH Apparel. I'm modding you up, brother. I had to redo my channel, man. So don't take it personal. Everybody lost their mods. But yeah, we're gonna play this and then we're gonna do a little promo and then we're gonna get started. Hey, shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan and King of Higher Self for putting this one together. The goddess.
We would have nothing without our mama.
Nothing. Always respect to the goddess.
Our goddesses, our goddesses.
Warrior Empire, what's good,
Our
brother?
goddesses, our goddesses.
Much love and respect
Without
to
our goddesses, we would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses, our goddesses? How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter.
Yeah. I think of your ways, your love never cease to amaze. Your sweetness is praised. It's where I find some peace these days. Beaching with babes, red grapes, peaches and shades, a leaf with some haze, that good wine, kiwi and lime. She be my kind and style, my
shout out
everything.
to all the goddess, all the mama, including Mama G. There's always respect over here.
I gave you my truths and you received them. The reasons that I've changed be easing me through these pains. Explains how I'm nothing without you. Something about you, I gotta get out here and be grateful. You plan to cop a crib with some land by the lake for you, a break for you. Open my eyes, you gave me hope and ways to cope. When I feel like I'm losing it, you hold me and say no. Your love's dope and I need you. Be piercing my heart like a needle. Wanna hug and squeeze you.
Our goddesses, our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses, our goddesses? How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter.
Yo, yeah, we need our goddesses. Our
Hey,
goddesses.
shout out my
How
brother
would we be
King
without our
Genocide.
goddesses? Our
Everybody
goddesses.
sub
How
up
would
to
we be
everybody,
without
man.
our
I appreciate
goddesses?
y'all
We
support.
would have nothing without
It's
our
the way I
mama. Shout
feel
out to
about
the
the
auntie,
goddesses,
sister,
man.
wifey, daughters. Yeah.
We should be protecting our goddesses, not arguing with them. Our goddesses and our babies, our children.
I don't know, my problem is,
Protect
although I can't get a grip, I still never let her slip. Your touch can create peace to my
Appreciate
soul.
you, Papa Tone.
Inspiration from my examination of your creation has me achieving my goals. You my motivation to find it.
If y'all haven't, please everybody sub up to Mama Chief.
Taught me how to
A
heal.
channel is in the
Taught me
chat.
how to feel. She taught me how to deal with these
Channel in the
emotions
chat.
that a man made.
All you gotta do is put your name.
Infinite gratitude, mama.
Everybody sub up to
being
everybody.
there
Sub up
all
to
of my
Mama
drama.
Chief channel.
Speaking of drama, y'all can be crazy, but that ain't
Everybody
stopping the
sub up
option
to
of
Mama
you
Chief
being my
channel,
lady.
please.
Besides, between your thighs is that juicy passions that can seduce
And
my
Walker,
savage.
much
Calling
love.
me, gotta have it. Her loving is how I function, no discussion. Our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would man think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter.
Without our
we need our goddesses. Our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughters. Yeah.
Hey, shout out my brother Greedy Vegan. Stop screen sharing. We're gonna do a couple promos, then we're gonna get started. So let me go to my promos right here. If y'all haven't, get y'all internet. Get rid of that cable TV, right? Get rid of that cable. And do what they tell you to do. Get you a Fire Stick and get you internet. And I guarantee you save over $100 a month. Getting rid of that cable, getting a Fire Stick, and getting some internet. Do what they tell you.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins.
Do what they
In
tell
this
you to do.
ever-changing digital
Right
world,
here.
quality TV is just
With
a
this
step away.
ad.
Minimizing bills for the
Get
things
y'all
we
Fire
want
Stick.
and the things that we need
Get
on
y'all
a daily
some internet.
basis is something we all want.
And
In
call
order to
this
save
number.
money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
We're going to do that one
Welcome
more
to
time.
Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Gotcha. I want to do one more promo real quick, and we're going to get this thing started. I appreciate all y'all patience and y'all time. And I'm going to leave this up for a minute. If y'all haven't, get y'all Bibler, man. Bibler gang over here. Shout out to Prophet Levi. Get y'all Bibler, man. His Gmail is up there, and the prices are up there. It's worth it. All natural, handmade, all natural. You don't need to buy no more wraps, no more blunts, no more easy water, top paper, whatever. Get y'all Bibler, man. And shout out to everybody in the house. We're about to get this thing started. I'm going to take that down for a minute. I'm going to put it back up because I got to go to the video Mama Chief wanted me to share first. Let me go here. Go here. Find it real quick. It should be recently in my emails. What did I do with it? Okay. All right, hopefully everybody having a good day. Let me find that email because I sent it to myself. I just got to find out where I sent it. All right, I got to go back to my primary. All right. I got another, I think Brother Warfare sent me another one. I think song also. I downloaded it. Bang, why ain't it open up? Here we go. It should be this one right here. Now I just gotta bring that right here.
The real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine.
Green Share Mac 5 Productions. What's good, brother? When I take a break, I'm gonna play some of your music too.
The day you find out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret.
I am not a real quote unquote Black American.
Can you hear that, Mama Chief?
Not really. I mean, it's not is that it? What you was playing? I couldn't understand what that was.
I think that's it. It didn't download like it normally do. Hold on, let me minimize that where I could share it. It came up on my media player.
Oh, okay.
All right, man.
Let me see if
let's see, open that up. Well, okay, cancel. All right, I'm gonna try that one more time.
This is well known and
okay.
I don't know why. You may have to play it, Mama Chief, because I got it downloaded.
Okay, let's see. But it's a video. I want it. But anyway, I'm gonna see if they can hear it. Let's see.
I got you. I'm gonna try to email it to myself and play it again. Shout out to Enemies Public. But I'm go ahead and play it, and while you playing it, I'm gonna try to so we can visually see it next.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if it'll play.
Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities.
Can it be heard?
If we come out and tell you, then
yeah, I can hear that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear that video, please.
Out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret.
I am not a real quote unquote Black American. The real Black Americans are truly what was referred to as the American Indians. Everyone knows this. It's time they take their land back. They have land patents. Nobody is stopping them but them. We will continue to control them until they realize it. I was put into this position to trick them into thinking they have some type of leadership from their community. But truth is, they don't. We rob their security interest and their land and make attempts to try and sway their vote. It's a very unfortunate thing, this so-called two-party system. Truth is, we're all really in this together. It's the government versus the original inhabitants of the land. I mean, look at the murals in Mexico. That should tell you enough. Those are the same Black Americans you see today. The murals the Russian president showed, I bet those people look familiar. See, the thing is, everything is a hoax. America is like one big Truman Show. Everyone is watched, and the data is sold abroad. That's the scary truth.
The land that is owed to the Black Americans is held in public trust. Until they go and claim their land patents, they'll continue to pay taxes and get evicted and work for us. The fake ones that came down after the wars will continue to be able to claim their heritage.
We passed the bills. When I was in office, we incarcerated a lot of Black people after pumping drugs into their communities. See, what we do is induce bonds off the incarceration and sell the securities on the secondary market. They never balance the books, so we lock them up and keep the money.
Bill
We'll
Clinton.
never handle the Mexican drug cartels because they work for us. See, we cut a deal with them to keep the drugs in the black communities just so they can sell the drugs. We monitor and lock them up. This is why they call the drug game the trap. It's a trap for them to go to prison. We took their land, claimed it abandoned, and taxed them. But most importantly, we took their opportunity to compete. We tricked their leaders in the 60s to thinking desegregation was a good thing. It wasn't for them, but for us. We inherited much more. Political campaigns are all a hoax. It's called a two-party system. But our core values are aligned with keeping the people from inheriting what's really theirs. When they claim anything besides who they truly are, it keeps us in business. Really big business.
Is this you discussing Indian blood? We're going to judge people by whether they have Indian blood, whether they're qualified to run a gaming casino or not?
That probably is me, absolutely. Because I'll tell you what, if you look at some of the reservations that you've approved, you, sir, in your great wisdom have approved, I will tell you right now, they don't look like Indians to me. And they don't look like the Indians. Now, maybe we say politically correct or not politically correct. They don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians. And a lot of people are laughing at it, and you're telling how tough it is, how rough it is to get approved. Well, you go up to Connecticut, and you look. Now, they don't look like Indians to me, sir.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. They don't look like Indians to Indians, and they don't look like Indians to me. The black people are the real Indians, not the Asian-looking casino-owning people. Let's be real, folks.
Black Americans are the true American Indians. It's amazing how people believe the fabricated stories. Look at the murals in Mexico or the historical accounts of the Virginia Indians. All of the state encyclopedias describe who they were. It's obvious. I'll leave you with this name, Walter Plecker. Walter Ashby Plecker was an extremely racist American physician and public health advocate who was the first registrar of Virginia's Bureau of Vital Statistics, serving from 1912 to 1946. Plecker is responsible for the reclassification of millions of American Indians into what are referred to as black people today. The Indians were once named after their nation, tribe, or empire before terms like American Indian were even made. For instance, the Powhatan Indians were an empire, nation, confederacy, and tribe. Being of mixed Iroquois and Algonquin descent, the original people of North America were a powerful and influential people. Walter Plecker's agenda was to destroy and scatter those ancient and royal lineages, not only of the Virginia Indians, but mostly because their treaties and bloodlines tie them to the thrones of Europe as well. The southern tribes in the Mississippi Delta are also tied to royal lineages in America and Europe. Even some of the tribes in South Carolina are connected to royal lineages of North African Berbers called Moors. Black Americans, a misunderstood people, starts now.
Wow. Did y'all get to hear that? I mean, I'm going to have to go and see in the chat. Did y'all really get to hear that? I'm going to drop it in the chat because I want everybody to really hear that. It's a compilation that has been done by the TikTok people, and I thought it was fantastic. I thought it hit every point we need to hit on, and I'm going to drop it in the chat for you guys. I hope y'all got to hear it because I'm outraged. And everybody I done sent it to today, they are outraged because it's in your land. You're on your land. You're royal. We need to act like it. I landed.
Yeah, it ain't. You don't have to put it in the chat, Mama. Cause I got it, but it's on my video. It's in my media player, and I'm not sure how to share it. I see it.
But I'm saying I want to share it to the people so they can look at it on their own and share it to other people. Because the more get this memo, the more I get to know what
Yes,
has
ma'am.
happened.
Put the link in the chat. I'm just
Yes,
upset because I can't
I
play
know.
it. I'm gonna try to play it on my side real quick. Put a one in the chat if
Okay.
y'all can hear that.
Then we couldn't steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out
Put a
about
one in the chat if y'all hear that
you'll be
video.
free. That's the secret. I am not a real quote unquote.
See, this is what's showing up when I play it. I downloaded it and it come on a video. They can hear it. Okay.
Well known and hidden in clandestine communities. Look, if we come out and
Sarah
tell you,
Cruz, much
then,
love and
then
respect.
we couldn't steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret. I am not a real quote unquote Black American. Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities.
Shout out my brother He Wiz. What's good?
Then we couldn't steal from you. Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities. Look, if we come out and tell you, then we couldn't steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret. I am not a real quote unquote Black American. Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities. Look, if we come out and tell you, then we couldn't steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret. I am not a real quote unquote Black American. Black Americans are the real. The day you find the day.
Gotcha. Yeah, it ain't letting me. It's acting real stupid. It's on my video player, but it ain't in my links, and that's why I can't add it. I'm trying. Let me see. It let me make the screen larger. It let me
Okay,
minimize it.
I
Yeah.
just shared
Let
it
me.
out. All got it, and please share it because it's a lot of our young people need to know really what happened. Thank y'all.
No problem. I'm gonna save it to my watch later. Then maybe I can get it out of there. We're gonna go to the other video that we wanted to play. The one we played. That let me see if it came to my watch later list. Nope, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Okay, try it again. Give me 1 second, everybody. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day.
Growing. I think I misplaced my contact information. Please call me.
Going to my watch later, see if we can play that video for everybody to see. I saved it on my watch later, so it should be coming up.
See, that's how y'all work these things.
Is it the ball furnace fusion power?
No. What we was watching? No, it was what we was watching was migration. It was a migration one.
That ain't what you put in the chat.
No. That what we.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to play it before the end of the before we end this stream. I'm gonna try to figure out to play it, but we're gonna go to the other video. Did you want to say anything before we start this other video where we left off at, or did you want me to go back a little bit? Mama Chief, did you want me to start it, go back a little bit, or start it where we left off?
I was just talking to you. I'm sorry. You can start right there. It's fine. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, we did this on the last day I was live. I think Thursday. We did a part one. We played the first half of that video. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back because it was talking some good stuff. I'm gonna go back probably 15 minutes. Let's go.
That's fine. That's fine.
And start it from there.
With y'all, I be coming on here to be with my folks and to enjoy y'all and hope y'all enjoy. We just have a good time at it. No.
And anybody welcome to hit the link also. Mouthpiece was good.
Please
Yeah,
hit
anybody
the link.
welcome hit the link.
Join us in the conversation, Sister Sharon, or anybody. Come on.
I'm gonna start the video, Mama.
And they yodelers are busting our laughing. I'm like, oh, straight up, man. Like it don't matter.
What that mean if the clothes don't match? If the clothes fit, you guilty as hell. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out my brother Black White Indian Mouthpiece.
Yeah, the clothes don't fit, you guilty as shit.
Oh yeah, let me give it back.
Oh my goodness, man! If the clothes don't fit, you're guilty as shit.
Guilty as shit.
I want to give a back on this, y'all, because
Yes,
y'all.
ma'am. Let's go back. Yes, ma'am.
Somebody might have didn't hear with us on Thursday when we first started, but this is Cal Gibbs. Y'all can go back on it. And as I said, I follow him and I support him right now because he's the only one that's breaking down some stuff that a lot of other people ain't doing, like this, showing how they traded places with us. In this particular video, you will see where we was dressing in fine clothes and these people was dressing in stuff made out of animal skin, and they traded places with us. They ended up with our suitcases and our ID with our lives. This is how we lost everything. And this is showing, if you look at this good, this is a boiling pot. This is a boiling pot. And at the beginning, it showed a man, a woman, and a child inside that boiling pot being boiled with these two enemies on the side. You see the Ku Klux Klan in all white. That gives you the white. You don't know who under there, right? But you think it's the same white man as the one standing there with the whites identifying himself as white. But those enemies that look like us. I will declare this and I will stand on this because I got some proof that they was under those cloaks. And they was working against us in this land. So this video is a good video to show the trading of places of our people, our land.
Yes, ma'am. And shout out to my brother St. Louis, flat motherfucking power to you and the family. Anthony Lowe, much love and respect to both of y'all brothers. Like the sister said, if y'all didn't, y'all can go back and watch part 1. We're gonna try to like the sister said, they show past how we dressed in the 1800s or the 1700s, and they show how we dressed in the 1800s and the 1900s. You know what I mean? And slaves didn't dress like that. And then, like the sister just said, it's like these two people or forces are working together against us, the KKK, and like the sister said, the undercover, whatever you want to call them, brother, people, but yeah, and basically they're talking about, how we traded places. So, we're going to get to the video. And if you want me to pause it, Mama Chief, just let me know.
Go ahead.
And anybody for real, y'all come
Now
up.
when
Let's
I
think
look at
about this. We don't become a think tank in the midst of our own demise. We are not gonna make it. We got to be the one to come up.
That's not even your culture because the clothes make the culture. So that's not even your culture.
Yes,
Everybody culture got their clothes, and us African Americans have ours. That's ours.
Come on up, my nigga Smoke.
That's our
Come on
culture,
up,
bro.
you got a minute. Shout out to Smoke.
Damn, I just thought about it when you said it,
Put the
man.
link in the
Great
chat.
point.
Anybody
Go
welcome to
ahead.
come up and build.
Where y'all later hoes and go. Y'all left it at on Fuller's Island and when y'all get here, traded it in. I was like, wow, bro. And even when you just said something about Bavarian, I looked up Bavarian. That's the collusion, man. That's it.
They're all Bavarians. Germans and Russians are Bavarians.
Yes, sir. I'm like, wow. Germans and Russians are Bavarians.
Say it one more time. So we got a programmer
Germans
and Russians.
And the Russians are Bulgarians.
Okay, now watch this. Now watch this one. American white people come from Germany, Germans, and Russians.
Yes, sir.
So that makes them what?
That means it's collusion, y'all.
But that makes them what? Bavarians.
Bavarians.
So we just identify and taught some people who they actually are. They're Bavarians. Some people who, you ready? White people from America are Bavarians.
Are Bavarians. Yes, sir.
Americans are Bavarians.
And that's a term that we're not used to using until today. We're gonna use that one.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm training myself right now. They're Bavarians. They're children, and they're adoptees into this family, but they are Bavarians.
Yes, sir. They definitely are. Now, I found that during World War I, 1933, they was.
I got you, Smoke. If you get back home, you know you're welcome to join,
I'm
brother.
gonna read this real quick. It's called Kingdom of Bavaria and United States Relations. The Kingdom of Bavaria and the United States became relations in 1933, going through expansion in 1868.
Wait a minute. Stop right there. You say 1933?
I mean 1833. Let me say that right. 1833.
I say, God damn, that's when they said they had a stock crash. 1833. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The Kingdom of Bavaria going through expansion in 1868 when the Duchy joined the German Empire in 1871. Relations would eventually end with World War I when the U.S. declared war on Germany. But we know that it didn't end. They already had relations. So that's proof right there that
So the Jews are Bavarians.
They are Bavarian. That's the same reason they come from. They're Bavarian Jewish people. Yes, sir. That's something. They can't deny that.
So white folk in America is a pact between Bavarians that meet in the middle, which is total annihilation and skull and bones of niggas.
Yes, sir. They are definitely so.
So all those bones and all those people that look like cowboys and Cuban and Mexican, all these people are truly Bavarians.
Without a doubt. Yes, sir. They are Bavarian.
Okay.
Bavarian that's it. Even that they got a coat of arms. I was looking on that video when they were showing the people wearing Lederhosen and the gnome looking dudes looking like what's it
Angry Man.
Angry Man. Yeah, he had a coat of arms that was on his chest. Bavarian.
Hitler and them, that's all that they all Stalin, all these people are Bavarians.
Oh, gee, stop it for a minute. I don't know whether anybody watching.
I'm like, wow, bro. That's bringing them all together. Now, I looked up.
So all
I'm gonna read this.
That's USSR.
Okay. Y'all remember that little Mickey Mouse right there? He got on those outfits called the lead hoses. Those lead hoses was the outfit that was made out of cow and all kind of animal skins over there where they from. Okay? This was the outfit that they wore. If you can remember, if anybody that's in here can remember. I want y'all, I know it sounds like to me, it seems like I don't know what the hell going on myself, but I want y'all to understand and go back to what this was about. Do anybody remember? Put a 1 in the chat. If not, we need to go back. Okay, Juice, you remember. Okay. Y'all still remember what we was looking at last week on this video? Because I don't want anybody to be really confused. Okay, look like y'all remember. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Go ahead, Philly. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure wasn't too lost in here with us. Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing, love? We good, big dog. They got it.
R is Bavaria.
Definitely, all of them. Nuremberg, Bavarian. All right, I'm gonna read this when I looked up Bavaria. The history of Bavaria includes its earliest settlement by Iron Age Celtic tribes, followed by the conquest of the Roman Empire. So, boom, y'all Romans, Bavaria again. All right.
Yes,
when
sir.
the territory, yes, sir. When the territory was incorporated into the province of Radia and Borcombe, it became the Duchy of Bavaria. And then they put in parentheses a stem duchy. So I'm like, man, what is a stem duchy? When I look up stem duchy and start naming people, stem duchy from stem meaning tribe, in reference to the Franks, the Saxons, the Bavarians, the Swabians, are consistent duchies of the Kingdom of Germany.
Oh,
So
my goodness.
all of these people are Franks, that's France. The Saxons, that covers Germany.
That covers Anglo-Saxons is all white people.
Yes, sir.
I'm not for the sugarcoat. No, we not gonna act like it mean anything else. We not.
Straight up. It's you. Look, but these all Germanic tribes.
All right. Start over. All right. Look, all Anglo. This is insane.
It's about to be true. Look, okay. Stem German and the tribes. Okay, Frank. The Franks are the French.
Go ahead.
The German French. All right.
Oh,
European
that's
people
why they were Nazis. That's why the French was Nazis, because they're all German Franks.
Yeah. Got them. The Western European.
Hey, shout out my brother Hawkeye.
Okay.
What's the Western European? White folks.
And my brother T. Wriggles. Much love and respect.
Yes, sir.
Make sure I ain't miss that. Hawkeye and
I
T.
said it
Wriggles.
like our
Much love and
grandparents would
respect
say
to
this
both
shit.
of y'all,
White
brothers.
folk? Yeah, white folks.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. We got the Germanic peoples, Belgians, French people, Dutch people, Lombards,
guilty,
Germans,
guilty,
Austrians,
guilty,
Swiss people,
guilty,
the Normans.
The Norman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody sub up to Mama Chief channel, man.
Okay.
Mama Chief got a channel. Everybody sub up to it.
Break down that. It's still German, but it's breaking down where
breaking down the tribe.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All
right. This is good.
You got Anglo-Saxon, Angles, Frishy, and Jutes, Jutes. And that's them.
We've been sitting up here calling these people Jews and they Jutes, and they like, yeah, we are Jutes, man.
Yeah.
Mac 5 Productions. That's for you, brother. Make sure your music in a little bit.
Early in the late Roman Empire, the name was first used to refer to Germanic coastal raiders. And
New Growth, what's good, brother? I see you out there. Much love and respect, New Growth. I almost miss you, brother.
Yes, sir. Pirates, raiders.
Oh my
so
goodness. Ice Cube.
That's the north. No, yup, the northern ones. Okay. Going back, we just read Bavarian. They got Swabians. The Swabians or the Almani was a confederation of tribes on the upper Rhine River during the first. So it's just breaking down their
That's
tribes.
like them
They
clothes
all German.
Armani and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably a variation of it. But yeah, they are caught. They all are Roman, German. So we know what their salute is. The Roman salute. They're going to be throwing it up.
And the Roman
They're going
salute
to throw it up.
to new students is what again?
Is the same salute that Hitler and the Nazi salute.
But it's,
yes, sir.
Yep.
You got Switzerland, Austrian, French. They all the same people. So that even shows to me, Kill, exactly what you said. This is theater of war. This is not a fight.
Say it again. You broke up.
It shows me that it's not a real fight. It's theater of war.
Yes.
You know, like we can't fight. We're not really battling yet. We might argue, but we are against God's people. That's what we came to do.
And we do it this way. We got Ukraine versus Russia and Germany. They all look like they pretending on the damn TV. I gotta turn this shit, bro. I don't want to see none of this.
For real, y'all Bulgarians, y'all Bulgarians, y'all need to chill out. Take that back to Bulgaria. Y'all, that's y'all battle. And then y'all be doing the steal. And then go back to this, what you said, collusion. Straight collusion.
Collusion. Trying to pretend, come this way with help. And you just a fresh-faced Bavarian.
Exactly. Like you might be speaking a variation of French or whatever, and that's not different. They speaking German, you speaking French, but y'all cousins, y'all Bavarian. I wanna read collusion again because it make me see the definition even better.
Go ahead.
In the 1828, yes sir. Collusion in law, a deceitful agreement or compact between two or more persons for the one party to bring an action against the other for some evil purpose as to defraud a third person of his right.
Okay, of his what?
Of his right.
Okay, so take the picture that I'm holding up with the white what did they say, the White League and the KKK and the Skull and Bone. This is collusion between what appears to be two different people, which is the same person, and under one under a mask and one in an army suit. It's the same person.
Yes, sir.
You understand? The KKK
create genocide.
Yeah. See, the thing is, the KKK is gonna cause the terror, and the soldiers gonna come in like they defending them, lead them off.
Man, that's a
I like my brother Patrick. Yeah, I see y'all. I'm putting Mama Chief link in the chat. Everybody up to Mama Chief, please.
They walking right
bro, you think you getting help?
Yeah, because you're supposed to get help. They're here to help. They're supposed to.
Yes, sir.
So they fucked up when they made a secret covenant with themselves and decided to fraudulently remove these people off their land and totally genocide them, steal their lands. I mean, literally, and it's on file. It's on paperwork. It's still here.
Yes, sir.
Yes. This isn't a make-believe Disneyland story. This is real. They did this.
Yes, sir. It's proven
Thank you, my brother. He who lightens. This video that
It's
we're
being
looking at,
proven daily.
it's the
So
video
this is
Mama
not
Chief wanted us
this
to
is not a
review.
fable. This is real.
So shout out to Mama Chief. She be doing that,
And
getting
it's
that
funny
work.
that you use the word fraudulently, because even in the second part of the definition, it's a secret understanding between two parties who plead or proceed fraudulently against each other to prejudice a third party.
A third party.
The whole war, fraud.
Collusion.
Proceed the third party. Collusion. Yes, sir.
They are already guilty of the crime. They're already guilty. It's already a done deal.
You did it already.
It's done, bro. It's done, bro. Look, collusion. What's today?
Shout out my brother who prayed 1,000.
This
Black
is collusion.
motherfucking power. Much
Proven.
love to you and the family.
A
my
pact
friend.
between them, between two parties to defraud a third. What's the defrauding? Everything.
Everything.
The free right. The first is right. Yes. First is the right.
First is the right.
That's
then
the
it's
most
life.
important
Shorty,
thing.
what's
You
good, brother? Much love and
infringe
respect to you and the family.
on my right. You're guilty.
You are guilty. And like you said, it's on file. It's on video. Y'all walking through the city collecting and making people move.
Bro.
And
it's already
on video.
We just had the wrong perspective on how to explain what happened to us.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
They've been guilty. They've accepted responsibility. Now we know your ass is Bavarian. Now we know JP Morgan got the money from Grover Cleveland. We know the Freedmen's Banks. Now we know the Underground Railroad. Now we know the Black Holocaust. Now we see the prison system. Now we know you have infringed on my right.
The friends on it. Man, Kill. They done y'all caught. That's a deal. You can't argue. Ain't no argument. You gotta shut up. That's why you don't want to talk about it.
You can't talk about it.
We talking about
You can't talk about it.
They can't.
You can't. It's not even a part of what you can talk about in class today in social speech patterns, nigga. We on a different level. This is it.
Please.
This is into the plaintiff.
Papa Shorty. Don't know you, bro. Don't want to know you. So why are you here? I'm just sorry, OG. People shouldn't do that, and then they got a rant.
Yeah, I read it, chat. Mama Chief, I just ignore some people. You know what I mean?
More people when they are the agenda. If you're against the agenda, you should stay your ass away. Don't nobody need dissension. I will not participate. See, so either they go with the bullshit because it's not necessary. What are you doing? No, we need to talk to niggas like that. And they definitely shouldn't have a rant. Everybody can't participate. And do not go and subscribe to me if you're full of bullshit. Please don't. Don't go over to my page. Don't never come to my page with bullshit. Because unless you know me, you don't know about my business. And I don't know who you talking about stealing from Top Cat. Come on. Stop playing. Why do these people have ranches? Y'all do the most. You can't let folks in the midst with a damn gun. What the hell is that? He got a gun. That's a blanket. He could kill somebody. Top Cat is my cousin. What are you saying? Don't nobody steal from nobody. We all got stuff to do. Why are you not doing it? OG, I'm done. That's disrespect.
It's all good. You know, I try to give everybody a voice. You know, some people I just pay attention because I just ignore. You know, as long as they ain't saying nothing too disrespectful.
We're in a position we're in now for bullshit.
Mama Chief.
We have to cut off the bullshit. Either we're gonna Get rid of them that is bringing dissension. Because, see, I'm like this, off with your head. And everybody in here with their head on the swivel and they ain't sitting here looking at the bullshit and stopping it. They're a part of it. Fuck. I'm sorry. But I ain't
Yeah,
fucked.
Papa Shorty. Some of us trying to figure history out. We know most of it is a lie, but some of us are trying to figure it out, brother. You know what I mean? I try to give everybody an opinion. Everybody got a wrench. You can say what you want to say. But, you know, ain't nobody stealing nobody information, talking points. You know what I mean? You know, it's like you're picking shots. And you're picking shots for no reason, man. But it's all good, man. Everybody got a voice, man.
What he say? He
Oh
say
no,
y'all
man. It's good,
everywhere.
brother. Look,
He say y'all are everywhere. He's a hater,
we love
y'all.
you, Mama Chief. We love you. Lawnmower Man said we love you, Mama Chief.
I love y'all too, but I don't want haters around me, y'all. Y'all got to protect y'all women and babies. This nigga right here will do something wrong to one of us. And y'all got to see them when they come. If you don't see them and I see them, that's the problem. If they don't snuck up on me and y'all don't let them have a gun, oh, man, we in trouble around here. We in trouble around here. They want to hear somebody talk. They want to hear y'all tell each other to put your meat in their mouth. They want to hear y'all talk shit to each other. They don't want to hear us trying to figure out what happened to us. Do what you want to do, OG, feeling right now, because I'm feeling some kind of way.
That's why I ignore some of the comments, Mama Chief. Let's get back to the video. Take a deep breath, Mama Chief. It's all good.
You see, this is the shit I was talking about. Why niggas out here talking about Anunnaki and shit. Talking about they Indians from a teepee. An Indian can't do this, nigga.
For real. He Bavarian too.
He's a Bavarian too. That's right. An Indian can't. What do I say? How you gonna talk law, talk to God in the supreme place where you cut off? You gotta cry out to God, bro, with the word, with law. You make nations move and make federal governments bow out, nigga, with law, nigga. So what we rapping about? Nothing. Criminality, mischief, backstabbing, and backdooring, nigga. Kev over here talking about, nigga, Supreme Court, law, using it this way, changing the speech.
I think that's what we were just talking about right here.
Quick and sparing. You can learn over here.
Get in that conversation.
Quick, too. Yes, sir.
I don't fucking want no urban motherfucker walking around America legally, nigga, running shit. Because your suit and tie and all this other shit don't mean that's right. They don't all this suit and tie and these beautiful words that sound good. That sound good, but you ain't gonna get here with them beautiful words. Because when you know that's your people, you go say, that's where my motherfucking people are, in the fucking furnace. That's not, hey, the black people were put into the furnace. Hell no. This is my people was genocided and put inside that motherfucking furnace, and you did it.
You Bavarian. You did it.
You did it.
It's all good, Papa Shorty. You said your part. Let's move on, brother.
If you know the law, you can see.
Move on.
They
Let's
they
move
did
on,
everything
brother.
against the law. Everything they did was against the law.
Everything.
So
everything. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
Like, bro, dang, bro. You genocided, take their clothes, take their style.
That's right.
Lie for generations. It's not one lie.
That's right.
Lies upon lies. Stacked up against them. Man, bro.
The whole world's odds stacked up against them. They got to come from where? The dead. Word is dead. The black. Carbon.
Yes, sir. Carbon.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Carbon.
All right.
It makes, like, just like you was telling us, even when we understand that, we can understand what he's saying today. When he talk about green, going green, that's code word, but genocidal.
Yes, going
We
green.
get rid.
Get ready to fatten them up. Get ready.
Man, we gonna do it again. This is what we do. We ain't never stopped. We just find different ways and keep accelerating the genocide. That's what I see, Kill. I'm like, wow, bro. And that's just the truth. Can't front. Proud to be a part of this and to get this understanding of what it is. You was talking about always ask us, how does Disneyland have more sovereignty than we do? And with the Hayden Hosen, I sent you a picture with Mickey Mouse wearing like Hayden Hosen.
Yeah.
And it dawned on me when I seen it name, bro. They all Bavarian from the same place.
Yes.
They didn't put in cartoon. That's not American at all.
They're Bavarians.
Yes, sir. I'm like, dang, bro. They putting it right there.
So what happened to 6 million Jews that went missing?
They was genocided out raw. And they came raw, because when you look at our people, that we was already super high. That's how I stopped going to church. You know what I'm saying? Going to church.
Doing a
So
dizzle.
all of the what they do. They show them, they style that, even the way the pants and everything made. It's not the same. We don't dress like that. The hat wear that the ladies was wearing. And our grannies and our sisters don't dress like that. I mean, you look like a fish hat on one of them, my son.
6 million. We got the broilers. We got the black folk, the skull and bones, everything.
Everything. The boilers. We turning after the boilers, the process of different products they use, different gas, different elements they take from actual people. We got diamonds, jewels that they make out of people. Man, that's a huge list. Just touching the top of the surface. We got the stolen invention. We got all, and then I said something before that whenever you steal something off somebody, just say you steal somebody's hand, and then you crop whatever money that you make off of that.
Oh
shit!
They ain't let me
Say it
talk.
again.
Papa
Say it
Shorty.
again.
Oh shit, I'm froze.
You know, I was talking about the land. Somebody steal land.
Yeah, Papa
whatever,
Shorty, it's all good. Like I said, everybody got a
made
voice
from
over here.
that.
You know, I just, some of our people ain't even where we at over here. Most of our people fucking jabbed up and believe everything they were taught. So, you need to be less hard on your people that's on here and probably be harder to your kinfolks and the people that you know around your neighborhood, in your home, your friends jabbed up, still believing in everything this corporation told us. It's like it's mind-blowing, man. We all know not everybody get it at the same time, but most of us up here got it or working on it. Work on your neighborhood, brother. Get off YouTube. Bring your people in your neighborhood closer together, man, because they're the ones jabbed up, still believing in everything this government told them, even the African-American shit. So, like I said, everybody got a voice. I took your mind away. It's all good. I just didn't like that last comment, but work on your neighborhood, man. Stop judging people on YouTube. Work on your family, because that's what I did. But let's get
and
back to the video.
also belongs to the owner.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that in the sense of y'all made pilots after actual people of the land. So wow, bro,
Well,
like
yeah.
that's just
Everything is turned over to the people it's made out of. I get what you're saying.
yes, sir. Like man, it's everything.
Everything.
Everything. I can't think of something that is not. It's everything.
Yeah, sure.
They can't stay claim to nothing. Wow, bro. Everything, literally. Yes, sir, Kim.
What the fuck? All right.
That's what to think about. Like, man, the magnitude.
You see what's on the screen?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That big upside down bell or something? Could that be the pot?
Y'all watch that. Y'all know that's them bones, right? Those them bones,
If you flip
catacombs. If
it
y'all
upside
ain't
down,
seen
it'd be a huge ass pot.
Man, no lie.
See?
Man.
See? I just did it.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It.
Looking like a huge pot to me. Man, bro. This is a trip.
And then when you look at this, the eagle rises out of the ashes of the pot stew.
Yeah, I
and
see it
keeps
on
them
top.
in
Yeah.
the perpetual death state. Because rising out of the ashes of the Holocaust is the American eagle, which they both agreed to. You see that? With death over their head. Look at that, bro. Look at that. They up here fantasizing about some goddamn flat earth.
Straight up, like, dang, bro.
That may be the cup until the cup is running over. Like the literal sacrifice.
Yeah,
When
shout
you
out
talking the
Big
cattle
Smoke.
comb, that's King George's badge right there on the surface of the place.
It's just too much. Yeah, overdid it for real.
That's a up down badge. Coat of arms. Antichrist.
Against the crown.
Against the crown.
The true crown.
If the crown is in hell, in a Holocaust, perpetual state, shit. Where did they say Christ went when he died?
He went to hell.
There you go.
That's what he said.
And then they killed him.
Yes,
they sacrificed him, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, so why do people say that he went to heaven? Why do they say this, bro? This is wild, bro. When he rises, anyway.
No.
This is the dead.
Yes, sir.
This is the dead. This would be hell. The furnace. The die Glock for black people.
You know what really gets me is when they try to mix biblical shit with reality.
I'm flabbergasted.
Mind
Make sure y'all
blowing
support
to
this
me.
broadcast. Support this
I keep on
broadcast.
doing
Hit
mine.
that like button. Subscribe. Get on the Patreon. Cause this is probably
Just so I can hear what you said,
to be
Philip.
alive if this theory holds up. This is awesome. Go ahead.
I'm even looking at on the scale of Is that the Bible on the ground?
Yep.
Or it looking like the Bible or the book of names or stuff.
Let
That
me
same
pause.
thing.
See, that's what I just was saying when they start trying to mix Bible shit with reality and history. That's what kind of throws me off right there. But it's all good. I learned to listen through it.
Let me explain something to you. Because if you're listening, he is saying that this is what they was telling us, that Jesus went to hell, but we was the one that was in the hell. So you gotta understand what they are breaking out here. It's not telling you about no putting you in the church, but it's what we was doing. And this is what they was giving us. This is actually what they was giving
But
us.
to me,
We was the
sister,
one.
hell is an imaginary place that don't exist. It only exists in our mind. That's for
But
me.
it
But it's all good. We're gonna put the video and I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna keep an
They
open
was
mind.
saying about the furnace, bro. Maybe you didn't, but somebody who knows what this meant. That's what I'm saying. It means something. They was burning our people in the furnace. And that's where they say all of the periodic, everything that's on the periodic the table, it was in us because they had burned our bones. We were the actual coal and carbon that these people were making out of our ancestors. It ain't a biblical thing for real. I thought that's what you were saying, but it's not. I understand.
I was just saying when our people start talking biblical and mixing it with history. But I got you. We're gonna continue. It's all good. I was just commenting on
Yes, that's why they burnt the
people
books.
making a video.
Remember, Hitler bought all the books and Alexander, so-called the Bible and all that. That's why. It's a Holocaust.
And then in the background, you got a hanging on the tree. They think about what they said about Christ in the Bible.
Wow, you're absolutely right. And the tree kind of looked like a cross itself, but geez,
I'm like, wow.
Everything burning up in the background. Christ is the man is hanging from a tree. Wow. It's a person. They're also burning in the burn. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man, bro. Dang, bro. That's wild right there. They put everything right there. They thinking we ain't gonna be able to decipher. But here at the U, we trained up to see. Yes, sir.
A pot full of skulls until the cup runneth over. Until there's no more killing they can do. It's almost like an hourglass.
Yeah. That's that chrono time again.
It's almost like an hourglass if you're looking at it, but damn, dead time, huh?
Wow, dead time. Thinking like they playing all these different roles. This is theater for real. I'm the soldier. I'm the police. Yeah. I'm the KKK. Yeah. I'm German. I'm this, but all one.
Because if you
We pause it real quick.
You can be all things in the United States.
If you look by his belly, the guy with the hat on, the hanging is in the fire is right underneath where his belly button and his knees is. That's where the hanging in the fire is. I just looked at it real good and spotted it. It's in the video where the pot with the KKK. Like I said, the guy with the overalls, look around his chest, his private areas, and his knees. That's where the hanging is at.
Dang, show you.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to look up closer. But yeah,
It's
they
a
got
lot of stuff in that picture, y'all. If y'all can make those pictures big, if you can make those pictures big and read what it says worse than slavery, I think, on there somewhere. And that other picture is all skulls and bones. This is where the actual skull and bone foundation comes from. Our skulls and bones.
Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Warfare K and my brother Nate. Much love and respect to both of y'all brothers. If y'all haven't, sub up to everybody channel and sub up to Mama Chief channel and my sister Sherry. Much love and respect always, Sherry. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel, man. Sub up to my sister Mama Chief, Sherry, my brother Warfare K. Everybody sub up to everybody. Stephanie Burks, much love and respect always, sister.
I ain't see
Always.
Sister Sherry. Hey, Sister Sherry, Sister Stephanie Burks. How y'all doing?
And the links in the chat. Anybody can come up. We're gonna play the video. But yeah, that's where the cause I was like, where's the hanging? Then I had to look closer, blow it up a little bit. It says worse than slave cries or something like that, right underneath the bag, where the skull is at. Got half worse than Slavs, then something else on the other side. But yeah, we're gonna play the video. Let me know if you may pause it.
Oh, let me say this right quick. T Wriggles, if you look at the picture, anytime that if they want to put a black or African person, they will be darker than that. Those people are brown skinned people. They look like the people that's in my tree. That's all I was. If you talking about when I said they wasn't black people, you can see the brown on their skin. You know, they made sure of that. That was my point.
Yes, ma'am. Get back to the video.
Because you got dual citizenship. American is everything. So if you can got dual citizenship, you can be that there, but you can be anything you want here.
Right.
Yes.
And that's why they be slipping on their dates. I think about Ben Shapiro. You slipping on your date, talking about more people got here in 1907. Wait, hold up. Y'all was just here as Bavarians. Y'all probably wasn't even claiming to be Jewish because that ain't even came out yet.
But that's what I'm saying. They came over as Bavarians.
Yes, sir. That makes sense. Why would why would you slip with that? How could you slip with that? Now I understand why you slip. Telling too many lies. You have to keep up with it. You couldn't do it.
Man, I'm just tripping off all these black people being burnt up in these catacombs and these devices that
the different ways they did.
Yeah. That's what I'm really like, damn, they really did this. They really murdered millions of our people. It made a whole kingdom and bank vote out of it to where the bones are kept in a crypt as a vote. So not only is it a Holocaust, it's a perpetrated state of a Holocaust of the furnace, which is the belly of the beast. Meaning even your kids ain't gonna even never make it out of this situation. There's only, man, you gotta pray God help you. Somebody born with some damn sense when they get finished with you. When the Bible said that they're gonna put an enemy over you and it represents the eagle, what the hell you think coming out that damn Holocaust right there? An eagle. That's what makes them facts. The phoenix, bro. They trying to say the phoenix, bro. Y'all tripping. And now I understand.
Nah, y'all won't. Hey, Kill, because each one, all the barbarians ride under the Aquila. That's the eagle.
Say it again.
Haruk, what's good, brother? Haruk, Duke of the
all of the barbarians ride under the symbol of the eagle. They call it an Aquila, but it's still an eagle. You got the Roman Empire. You got Crusher, the double-headed eagle.
Yeah.
All right, you got American with the eagle.
Yeah.
All of them.
All of them, bro. They're all
All of them,
Bavarians.
bro.
Anglo-Saxon
Even the
Bavarians.
Ottomans, the Turks,
The Turks.
even them,
Yeah.
they ride with the two. So, all of them, bro. Don't deny it. That's our symbol. Yes, sir, Kill. I'm trying to think of one that don't ride under the eagle. All of them, from that region, all of them. That's the symbol.
And
So the Bible
the
is
fascist bundle of sticks.
bundle of sticks. Yes, sir.
Like the axe.
Yes, sir. That's them. So you got all of them. France, Italy, Germany, Russia. They all, that's them. But talking about a phoenix, you're not going to trick us with that.
All the
Hell no.
corporations.
See? They don't
all
even know
the
what they're doing.
corporations called countries.
You're going to convince me? I don't think so. Yeah, Kill. And just looking at the picture of them clothes, look how clean the brother is, man.
Say that again?
I'm just looking at the picture.
They burning somebody, y'all.
Stop.
They burning somebody.
Right now,
Look at it.
I'm showing a picture of them burning the books.
Oh, them in the book. I thought there was somebody.
They burning the books. You want to know why? The background look the way it looked. If you look at these pictures, I need a person on my team that want to help me evaluate these photos. You see the picture that's on the screen? Press 1 if you see the picture. You see it, B?
Reginald Jones, much love, brother. You and the family.
So when you look at these photos, right? You got to realize,
yes, sir.
These people are underground.
Oh my God!
All them is kids in the back. You know how I know they ass is underground?
How you know?
Because that background ain't real. That's why. That's a wall. And if you look on the Truman Show, right here on this part of the wall, you will see a stick hanging out this hanging out the fucking sky, nigga.
Man, what the hell is that?
It's artificial, bro. See, when you watch that show, with the vault, they living underground in the whatchamacallit, in Fallout. The background is always fake. It's always fake. That's why it's always like this, because it's like cinema. It's not real.
Exactly.
These are the early days of cinema, and if you look at what appears to be like shadows and stuff, you can tell that that's painted on the goddamn wall. So they full of shit all the way around. This is all fucking made up prop shit.
And you right, they all kids.
And they all kids, bro.
All of them.
Huh?
All of them kids.
All of them kids, bro. So I'm telling you,
where you get
they brought
one old man with a tie.
And brought them up like this, bro. They was already engineered. They was already putting them in work. They had their own cities. I got a lot of info coming, but this is like insane. But they don't want to tell you this is reality. These kids are the ones who was doing all the what? The killing. The killing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, shout out my brother, Big All American. Much love and respect, my now.
Yes. Bingo.
Not
That's
oh
what Girl
man.
Scout, Boy
Burning
Scouts,
books. Said
Cub
they was burning
Scouts,
books.
all them came
Burning
in
no
at
books. What you think they was
Red
burning?
Cross, after that.
They was burning
Yes, ma'am. All above. Get back.
the Bibles with. They was burning Bibles and people.
They was burning people.
Wow.
They was burning people.
Yeah, they need the Bible. And that made this vibe make me think about the picture of the brother that you showed that burning to the crib.
Huh?
You know the picture that you showed us before? They had put actual brother on the fire, and looked to burn them to a crisp.
They burnt the brother to a crisp.
Yeah, they had his back already gone, but I was, man, bro, that's some ice cold hearted stuff. But this is what that is their religion. Oh man, yeah, they never leave my brain.
See, y'all tripping. Y'all allowed this shit. Yeah. Yeah, that boy Kev done woke up with vengeance. Look at this shit.
He putting that dude,
Burning
he's
of the
saying that
black
instead
body.
of, he's saying the grown
Y'all
folks out there doing
y'all
that
got
when the
this
kids
whole
was doing
thing.
that. Is that what he's saying, y'all? Is that what y'all? I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I think they were saying first it was kids, all kids. But now we can rewind it back. They may have said it is some adults out there also. You may rewind it back like a minute?
I mean, unless you got it, I'm just saying. Look like he's saying that the children that they were showing us this as a Photoshop to show us, oh, they were burning books, but in actuality, they was out there burning up. That's what I'm gathering. Is anybody else seeing what I saw?
Gotcha. I did hear him say something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, knowing the history of America and the history of
Absolutely.
a certain group of people. I wouldn't doubt
Absolutely.
it at all.
Y'all want to go on with this, or y'all bored? Y'all, I mean, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just
we good.
saying.
We gonna keep on, Mama Chief. We good.
Okay.
Man, bro.
Yeah, we good. Hopefully everybody
The
enjoying
bonfire,
talk
yeah.
about it after the
German
video.
bond. Oh,
Got
Yeah, the
about
bonfire, bro.
45 minutes
Oh,
left.
the German
oh,
bond.
Appreciate it. T. Wiggles said, restore,
man,
not
bro.
restore at all.
That's what the bonfire
Fire
means,
is,
bro.
bro. It's a sacrificial.
Hey, Knots, what's good?
It's a ritualistic. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh man, I looked at the bonfire. I was like, hold up, German bond. Bro, all of you
4th of
background.
July, barbecue, all that is reference to the Holocaust, the hidden Holocaust. Y'all with me? Man, everybody get over to my Patreon and sign up, bro. We'll run a whole program for the forever. First of all, y'all just sign up, support this broadcast. We got them. Yep.
Got them. In your own words, taking pictures.
Oh yeah, they took the pictures and everything. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you know what else I thought?
What's that?
This stuff in color too. They got it in color too. They got it black and white. That's
Yeah, no. The black and white is just contrast in the camera. They got it in color. Oh boy, Lord have mercy, they got it in color. And you know these little boys, you know what they wearing? These little boys is wearing those Lothinger pants.
Oh, look at them. Oh, damn. Around the fire, talking about some
That's
hell no,
the call, bro. That's the cracker call.
That's
my bad, y'all. My ancestors made me say that shit. Something just said, nigga, y'all on it? Nigga, that shit called the cracker call. I don't know why. What made me say
we got Hootie Hoo, they got Yodeler.
The yodeler is the cracker call. Hey, I've never been to the South. I've been, but I've never like hung out with like the men from the South. I don't know if they ever heard of that before, but nigga, that yodeler, you nigga, that must be that's the cracker call. Go.
We are doing the woods somewhere. You hear that? Oh hell no, that's on the go. Real.
Be in the middle of the woods, you yodeler. Huh? What the fuck is that, B?
Oh,
yodeler. What the fuck, run, nigga?
What the boy say? Hey, get the
strap. Shout out to King Don Dada. Much respect. Bucko Williams. Bucky Williams. What's good, bro? Much love and respect.
Sheesh, that's what mountain men do. Yodel.
Hey, yodel.
Yeah, I wish I know what that boogie is to burn up. I can see it a little bit.
I told you them clothes gonna give it all away.
Got them, bro.
What's them clothes called again? What they called?
Later hosen.
Later hosen.
Boy got on his later hose.
Yeah.
I just told you. That's it.
We call them those John Stockton.
I got you, Wingo. Much love and respect, brother. Wingo. Ghetto Child Clinic. What's good, brother? Much love and respect.
I didn't know that was his real like culture and shit.
Dang, bro. Straight up John Stockton. Utah.
Them some badass kids.
Man, destructive, bro. I'm thinking about all the people they caught, did all this, put them on the bonfire. Man, we got to ride for them, bro. Got to.
Who experts in fires? Boy Scouts.
Yep. They know how to strike it without a match.
Without a match, nigga.
And guess who else they say?
Who?
The federalized Indians. That's the same people.
Don't you look.
Mound City Mellow, what's good, brother?
Same people.
Don Dada, flat
People
motherfucker.
know how to start fucking fires without a match.
Both of them. Oh, that's crazy, bro. And both of them love the swastika. That's their symbol. Ovarian. Got them.
This got to be dead people right here.
There, people took that.
There is a Bavarian. Look, Deb was one of these kids in the 1920s.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Damon Dixon. Mound City Mellow. My brother, who else? Chief Crazy Overstand. King Don Dada. Bucky Wingo. Man, shout out to everybody. Ghetto Child Clinic. I appreciate all y'all support. New Growth. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Get back with the video. And the link's in the chat. Anybody can come up. We're going to talk about it for a minute after the video. I think we got like 40 minutes left of the video. And I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's pinned. Anybody can come up. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to Mama Chief channel.
And Philip, let me tell them this. I just dropped in the part 2 for this video that we're looking, so that anybody in their own mind and heart wants to follow through and figure out some more of this, I sent you the link.
Gotcha. I'm going to make sure I copy it too.
know it's true, nigga. I'm from South Central. Nigga gotta say this shit. Deb is in this motherfucking picture somewhere.
Dang, bro.
This her culture. This is her age right here.
Now I understand even more why they like, nah, bro, we don't want to talk about this. We don't want to talk about it. Look at what we've done.
Deb ain't told us nothing about her burning no books or nothing.
Remember Deb? That's that Caucasian lady who called in to tell us about them taking our clothes.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier in the video.
Yeah, I was trying to find that scene so I can timestamp it so people can go back and see that it is somebody who knows what happened and they're talking about it too. Eileen.
Yes, ma'am. I may even try to go back and find it after we finish the video.
For that,
while we're doing it, I'll find it for you and just give you an example. Okay?
I'm looking at
yes,
all of this
go
stuff,
back
like
and
you say. People using these terms like Illuminati, and spooky.
make sure y'all sub up to my brother Smoke Signal channel.
Bro. All you supposed to do is
Atlantean 2022. Welcome to the platform.
Open the doors for you and look what you do.
Burn them up.
Burn them up.
And then say the Anunnaki, an alien, came down here.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah. You see. We looking at the aliens and what they do.
You the motherfucking Anunnaki. You the reptilian. You the people under the stairs. You the people, you the demon who came from up under this motherfucking ground and terrorized the earth in the Bible. That's y'all.
Straight IWW. Talking about you abolition. No. That's crazy how you try to make us think abolition is good. You trying to abolish what was said already. It's not good. Underground Railroad.
To me, the Aboriginals, ones they're talking about, they're the ones that sold us out to me.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
But everybody
through my research in history, the abolitionists always beat up that word, but y'all know what I mean. They're the ones that, through my research, sold us out.
And there's no wage. We need to do this and do that. These are the wobblies. Internationalists who don't understand business concept, they all being raised off of loans. They don't know how to live like regular. If they did, nigga, 10, 15, $20 an hour, bro, on some basic McDonald's shit, you don't need nothing, bro. It's part of graduating in life. Is you're not supposed to work for somebody else your whole life. You're supposed to work until you become a man and emancipate yourself from working for anybody. You're supposed to have this shit in the bag. Press one.
Exactly.
Easy work. Motherfucking make 50 bucks an 8-hour shift in the middle, got nowhere, mad at a motherfucker. Because the people on social media making 35.
Shout out to my brother Richard Neal Bay. Much love and respect. Reginald Jones. Appreciate that, brother. You say I'm absolutely right. And Atlantean. And we got about another 40 minutes of this video. You know, and anybody welcome to hit the link. Got you. Yep. Got you, Enoch.
1,000 the fucking months and shit, but they got bigger tax problems than you will ever know.
Real.
Be simple. Just be simple.
Just be simple. Don't be greedy. You'll be all right.
You'll be fine in this earth. You will have more time to more thought to do something fun with your life, like go fishing, like some basic shit, or go hunt, go somewhere. You know, if you wasn't so like
exactly
like selfish and wanting everything at the same damn.
And shout out my sister Sherry. They talking about fishing. Shout out to Sherry. She took her daughter fishing and they caught a fish. Shout out to Sherry. I'm about to take my daughter fishing. You know, probably in the next couple weeks. So yeah, shout out to Sherry. I think I got the video. I'll probably play it another day. But yeah, took her daughter fishing. I think her daughter is 6 years old. Caught her first fish. So if y'all have it, make sure y'all sub up to everybody. Sub up to my brother Mouthpiece, Mama Chief, and Sherry. Sub up to everybody. But if y'all want to see Sherry teaching her daughter how to fish, go to her channel and subscribe. But yeah,
shout out to the baby catching her fish. I'm scared of bait. Shout out to that baby.
Yes.
Never worked.
They talked about fishing, brought it up.
Let
me talk about my sister Sherry.
Stop complaining about every damn thing. I think about juvenile.
Go ahead. What you say?
You can handle it hard. I'll be thinking about juvenile. I don't know why, you know, my democratic mind, you know, 25 so rapidly, but in a positive way. For real. But yeah, kid, it's amazing. You can't say it's not me. It's not us. You right there.
We sound like two detectives. That nigga said, "No, you can't say that. That's not me. You right there."
For real.
Kev
got you, and then these clothes you got on. This is not your style.
Kev got it on.
We found out that.
Damn! Look at these photos. Woo!
Oh my god!
Ooh, y'all.
And you smile.
Yeah, bro. Oh, nuh-uh.
Oh, bro.
Look at this shit
Now,
here.
I might have to go back, Mama. I may have to go back for a minute. Because you see how they dress, right? How they look, right? Y'all see that picture right there, right? Yeah, I gotta go back and find it, Mama Chief. I'm sorry. You see how they look in that picture, right? I'm gonna make sure I write the timestamp down. We had 1 hour and 54 minutes. Let me get my pen and write that down because we're gonna go back a little bit and see how we were dressed in the 1700s and the 1800s and 1600s in this video. Yeah, we got to go back, Mama Chief. I got the timestamp 154.
Everybody happy? I'm happy. I'm all right with it. I'm with y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to go back. Let me rewind it back to that part. I think it was in the beginning. And if y'all haven't, like I said, we're going to put the video in the chat. Here go one. Bam. That's how we would dress. That's how we would dress. You don't see no dirt. That's how we would dress. And this is one picture. I think that's the 18 and the 1900s. Y'all see that, right? All right, I'm gonna go back to the other one. And that was telling how they was dressing. And here goes the other one. Bam. This was the 1800s going to the 1900s. You don't see no dirt on us. You know what I mean? Clean. Let me see if there's any.
Got a fox on her shoulder, y'all. She's so cute with that fox hanging on her shoulder.
And that's how they used to dress in the 1800s. So yeah, we're gonna put this link in the chat. Like I said, the brother was talking about clothing, a lot of different good information. And this was us. Bam. So here we go. Us. Hold on, go back. Them. Now let's go fast forward. Let's go fast forward. Us.
Who's elegant?
Yeah.
Elegant.
That's us again. 18 and 1900s. That was us dressed. You seen them dressed. Let's go back to that 154 mark. But yeah, everybody, like I said, this was a very informative video. Make sure y'all bam. Make sure y'all get it out of the chat. You know what I mean? That's how they dress. See how we would dress. Let's go back one more time.
Stolen legacy, y'all. Stolen legacy.
Let's go back one more time. How they change places with us. That's what the video talks about. How they change places. And that was how we would dress. That's how we would dress. That's how we would dress. Let's go back to 154. Here we go. That's how they dress. Let's go. Oh man, did I? Man, I think I was trying to cut it.
Sheesh.
And see how wonderful they.
Okay, so what is the early history of this? What I'm trying to say is,
this should be it.
Already. It's not good. Underground Railroad.
We're gonna get to the part we left off. 154. There we go. But yeah, here we go. You see how they dress? How dirty they are. See how we would dress? How clean we
all
look.
of these people are like America's characters that they can never. They always see
That was the 18th and 19th.
but this is what they created.
Right. And you got a dude suit, then you got a dude that look like a miner right here with soot all on his face.
Look like they had our hand-me-downs into this.
That means everything. It's like a variant of all.
Hey, shout out Prophet Levi, sponsor my
Bro,
knowledge.
that's Elon Musk.
You understand what I'm saying? From suits to these are wobblies.
Wobblies for real. They looking like different Bavarians.
What's good, Wolf? Much love and respect. You on the family. Wolf, what's good, brother?
Thank you.
Make sure y'all get y'all bibblers, man. Bibbler
These are
gang.
wobblies. Okay, so all of the artwork, they got fuck the artwork. They got real photos.
Yeah, I trim my beard.
Huge massacre and massacres that was going around at this time.
On the true timeline.
Yeah, this is Russian collusion. This is what I was talking about. This is what they did. You don't think these people are capable of killing 6 million niggas? Huh?
Yeah, look how yes, sir. Look, it looks like this.
Remember that number, y'all. 6 million is used in a lot of these states. 6 million.
Proud. Like, look what we did. Man, they did our people wrong, bro. Damn.
Yeah, they were put to a Holocaust, a mass organic burning, a ritualistic 4th of July barbecue celebration. And they try to put it off in Civil War theories. And
yeah, it was way more than 6 million of us.
I would say show 6
you
illustration what happened.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I say. That's that number they use. But yeah, we know it was more.
This is Civil War.
Way more, yes, ma'am.
Hey, Wolf, darling, how you doing?
Right here to the original people, the organic people. The largest Holocaust in the world. Please.
Yes. Ever.
You see how they got the pictures, how clean and dressed we was?
One race,
how they
Aryan,
they got the
white
different
race,
pictures.
superiority
See that?
over the niggas.
Mama Chief won't put the link in the chat. Anybody want the
dead.
video?
That's what we dealing with. Let me see if I got any shout outs.
Please get the first one
my cash.
out so
Shout
you
out
can
to Shoe 87 with that
to let you know exactly of everything that happened for us in 5 minutes, y'all. Please get that TikTok off of there. Please get it.
And I'm tripping. I could put the link out. I'm smoking that good. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I forgot I got the link to it.
Your beard looks good, by the way. Looks good.
Yeah, I
Peace and
put the
blessings.
link to
Peace and
the
blessings, family.
video. Anybody want that video? What's good, my brother? You got it.
Peace and blessings, family. I'm also smoking that good right now. You know what I'm talking about? And
Who
enjoying
is
this
that?
wonderful video, sir.
Who's that? I can't see you.
Brother
Man, my name
Mouthpiece.
is Mouthpiece, man.
Hey, how you doing, love?
Blessings on
Pleased to
blessings,
meet
Queen. How are you?
you.
Oh, it's a blessing to meet you as well. You have a
Thank you.
heavenly voice. I'm very delighted.
Well, thank you, my brother. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the video. I hope we're
Oh,
getting
I definitely
everybody
am.
getting.
I definitely
We
am.
getting.
And I also
We got.
subbed. I want to let you know I subbed to you immediately,
Oh,
especially you up
okay,
here with my
great.
brother. So you know how we do.
Thank
Please,
you.
I urge everybody too in the chat and also everybody on the panel to check out my channel as well. It's called Come On Brother. I talk about social issues as well, just like my brother OG Big Dog Philly. We share that same pathway to helping and enlighten the ones and open their eyes and helping minds reach their goals, you know,
Mhm. Is that Mound
because we
C?
definitely add like, be it like, and see it like. I'm sorry,
Okay,
what's your name, man?
which one is your channel? I'm trying to find it so I can go sub up.
Okay, it's Mouthpiece. It's called Come On Brother. That's the name of the show. But my
Come
channel
on.
is called it's
Okay.
Mouthpiece. Yes, indeed. I put the link in the chat too, by the way.
Yeah, the link should be in the chat. I seen them put
I
it
can
in
put
the
it.
chat.
I'm gonna put it in the back
Everybody
too,
show
so that
love
way
to
she can see it.
everybody. Got you. He put it in the back for you too. Shout out my brother Derek Kennard, 100 Blunt. Salute. Flat motherfucking power. Much love to
Can
you
I
and the family always.
can I ask a question, y'all? Don't think I'm dumb because I don't really know how to do subbing and stuff. But is everybody in blue? Is that do that mean who got a ranch? Do that mean
Yeah,
they have a
yeah.
Yeah, every just about
Yes, ma'am.
everybody should be blue over here. There's
channel?
only one
Okay,
or two people that ain't blue. That's new to the channel. Cause
okay, that means
everybody we've been to build. Yeah, all you gotta do is tap their name, and it should take you to
okay,
the channel, and you can sub
okay,
to it that way.
good
But yeah,
deal.
Indeed.
everybody blue over here. Everybody dropped their link. Everybody subbed to everybody. Subbed to my brother Mound City Mellow, Hawkeye, Derek Kennard, New Growth.
Indeed.
Mama Chief, my brother
Yes.
Mouthpiece. That's what we do over here, man. I appreciate all y'all support.
No doubt, man.
Phenomenal mommy.
Appreciate you too, brother.
I'm gonna play some of your beats too, mom. Phenomenal mommy. I got them in my watch later list.
Oh yeah, let me hear them. Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna get back with the video. We got, I think, about a half an hour left. So I just wanted my brother Mouthpiece to tap in, and we're gonna get back to the video. And then
No
we're
doubt.
gonna open it up after the video. Gotcha. All right, let's go.
They Cinco contribution. Lisa Randall, Bank Day Cinco, Christopher Cook. Shout out to you, sir, Betty Hampton. Shout out to you, Ollie Ware, my man. Blessings to you and the family. You know, and y'all, and you know, I'm gonna just continue to put out this great information. Y'all see that that this is all real. This is true. I didn't dig this off of NASA, Planet Nibiru, or nothing. This is our history. This is what they did to us. We are in a perpetual state of the Holocaust, a hot furnace. Go ahead.
Now, kill. They always try to say, all right, with the slavery narrative to nullify or neutralize things. They say everybody was slaves, but I'm looking at the picture with the skull and crossbones on each side. It says worse than slavery, which means to me, what the
That's
picture
what I
says,
was reading
genocide,
earlier.
worse than slavery. Wow, they are worse than slavery. So that's exactly what we're dealing with. Genocide, worse than slavery. Not just the depiction of it, we seeing it with the pictures and the real depiction. So nah, this is not no joke. This is for real.
I'm fucking
This the lost. Wow, the lost.
The lost cause.
The lost cause.
The lost cause.
Worse
than slavery. The Union as it was. The lost cause. Worse than slavery. This is a white man's country.
Oh. You believe, y'all.
Yes.
You believe.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this for the record. Shout out my brother Brian's Flat Power God sponsor, my Naga. Always love and
Salute,
respect.
Bronze. Salute.
Yeah, I just
Always love and respect, my brother.
you
Salute.
know, we've been having this conversation, nationality or what is the word my brother Key used? Morals. To me, nationality is more important than morals. For me, you know, in our case, because you know, like I always say, I learned everything from my mother and father. How I respect women today, how I respect my brothers today. I didn't learn that in the military. My mother taught me that. So, but my reason I say nationality over morals, because I feel like a lot of us got our morals from religion, and they're fake morals, because all that shit is fake. None of it. The book ain't real. The all the mentals, it's like mentally fucking yourself. That's what that Bible is. You know, and that's why I say for me it's more about who we are, because most of us got taught from our mother and our father how to respect people, how to, you know, the morals of life. That's who taught me my morals, my mother and father, not I learned in the school system. My mother, my aunts, my uncles. So, you know, and like I said, I feel like a lot of us,
Can I?
go ahead, yes.
We got to.
I'm just saying, let me say this, right? You know, for me, our nationality is more important than anything, because we've been reclassified too many times. But go ahead, that's all I want to say. You got it, sister.
Yeah, bro. You know what? I just want to say, I'm sure that your mama had a spirituality. No matter where she got it from, we got to still have some type of moral compass within us.
I agree, but the Bible ain't it. I agree.
That's what I say. Some
I
people,
disagree. I mean, I agree, but
everybody,
Bible ain't it.
yeah,
I also agree.
For you, I understand that, but for some people, it takes what it takes, and whatever it takes for anybody to get their moral compass lined up with their spirituality, you know, if it helps them, it's all good. But what we got to understand is that we had people placed in places to come back against us in all spaces and time.
Real quick,
Now that's
mama.
what we remember. We
Nate,
got
you
to
don't know
remember.
shit about my mom, man, or my parents. How you know? My mom did that ain't cool to say, Nate. You know what I mean? Don't, like I said, don't blame me being a man.
But no,
On my
Big
family.
Dog, Big Dog,
Hold
go ahead,
on,
brother.
my
Go ahead, brother. My bad. Go ahead, my
got
brother.
you,
My bad.
got you. Let me deal with my brother Nate, because that's my brother Nate.
Go right ahead.
No,
Go right
like I
ahead.
said, leave my parents out of this shit, man. My mom did believe in religion, but she's 90 years old now, and she's open minded and know this shit ain't real. So like you that you shouldn't have said, bro. God damn, I thought I had a little more respect than that. You know how you know? You don't know me. You know me from fucking YouTube. You don't know me. So how can you say what my parents did? When I became really before 21, right? I was a man when I turned 14 or 15. Let me say this, and like I said, you know, my mother didn't force religion on me. She gave me a choice. She didn't force Christianity on me. She let me make the choice. And I chose Islam. So you don't know me, brother. That's all I'm saying. Keep it respectful, because I got
he said
respect for you, and I always show you respect.
he said he
Yeah,
was
brother,
So you
keep it
asked.
can't
respectful,
say
brother.
what my mom and dad taught me. Nah, I ain't sensitive. Just leave my mom and shit out of it, brother. I don't say your mom. Talk about me. Don't talk about my mom. Yeah, I'm very sensitive when it comes to my fucking family. Very sensitive. I never stepped to you. Shout out my nigga Key. Much love and respect. I never said anything to you about your family. I know you're a Bible thumper. You still believe in that weak shit, and it's all good. I never disrespected you. Leave my parents out of it. Leave my mom out of it. You don't know what my mother taught you. Like I said, my mother was a Christian. She was also what was the women group that a lot of people of. You know what I mean? She was
Jehovah.
also no man.
Oh,
The
the
female
Eastern
name
Star. Eastern Stars.
Eastern Star. Yes, man.
Yes.
But my mother gave me the choice. She didn't force Christianity down my throat.
Most nurses was Eastern
She
Stars
gave
too.
me a
She
choice
still
and let me choose what I wanted to choose. And I chose Islam. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I
Leave
was
my
trying to say.
parents alone. Leave my parents alone out of it. Ask me. I just told you. My mother basically taught me, gave me a choice. She didn't force religion on me. But it's all good, brother. Leave my parents out of it. That's all. Shout out my nigga Key. Go ahead, mouthpiece. I apologize, Mama G. I probably read it wrong, but I ain't. It don't seem like it was a question to me. It seemed like it was a statement. Big
Yeah,
dog.
that's what I was trying to.
Your
That's what I was
parents
trying to get at
didn't
too.
read the Bible.
Yeah,
I know. I'm like,
he ain't worded that right. He did not word that right at all. Uh, and I feel like I think you said that your parents attended church, if I'm not mistaken. Not trying to be on your parents or nothing, bro. I'm just saying from the
yeah, my
previous
mom.
conversation.
She didn't force religion on me. She didn't make me go
Exactly.
to church. You know what I mean?
Right,
My
right.
mom. She had 13 kids. We're gonna get back to the topic too. She had
So
13
obviously,
kids. I was
yeah.
the baby. You know what I mean? By the time she had, I was spitted out. She was getting older and she was, easing up a little bit. But it's all good. I got you. Yeah. But
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing
I'm
too.
gonna
We
mute up.
can't.
Y'all got it.
No problem. That's one thing we can't do. See, that's one thing I don't. Even when no matter what you are, no matter what walk of life you choose, 5%er, Hebrew Israelite, whatever, you cannot knock anybody's growth spiritually when they come into one with the Most High. You can't knock that. You know what I'm saying? You have to allow people to grow in their time and speed that they need to grow in. You know what I mean? Long as they are making the attempt to fully attain themselves with the truth and with the Most High, that's all that matter. You know what I'm saying? And they manifest that truth, and they manifest that glorification of the Most High within themselves and represent that to the best.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it don't seem like a question to me, Nate. It seems like I'm going back in the chat, and I'm gonna leave it alone after this because it's all good, man. Like I said, uh, my mom, she didn't force religion on me. You know what I mean? She gave me a choice. She had the picture of white Jesus in the house in the Bible, but she didn't force it upon me because I couldn't relate to white Jesus, and that's why I chose Islam. I could not relate to white Jesus at all. But yeah, y'all got it. T. Wriggles was good, but it's all good. Like I said, it's a misunderstanding. It's all good. I'm a man.
Cool.
I can admit
OG,
what's wrong or maybe wrong.
OG, can you do me a favor and
You got it, Mom. You take your time.
can you do me a favor and put your email in my onto my send it to my text message so I can send you that TikTok video because it went out of the chat and I want to try to put it back in there, but I don't have it.
And I don't mean to interject, and I'm not trying to be all in your business or nothing, Big Dog Philly OG, but I just want to also say this. When you asking a man a question, I think it's more in the form of, hey, what did your mother and them read the Bible? It can start with did or Did you ever witness your parents reading the Bible to you? You know what I'm saying? It's a different formality, the way you made it, brother. You know what I'm saying? I think you get what you're saying now, but the way, yeah, you see what I'm saying?
I mean,
It just start
I'm
off.
just reading it like that. Big dog
You
Philly
see what I'm
OG.
saying? And
Your
I'm reading it
parents
like that too.
didn't read the
Yeah, so I see what
Bible.
you're saying, big dog. I see how you, yeah, I can see why you would take offense to that because look at the way he worded it. Look at the way he put it on there. You know what I mean? The question is subtly saying, "Hey, brother, did your parents read you the Bible when you was coming up as a young man?" That, well, how you feel about that question, my brother?
I
When you,
already,
when you
yeah,
not
that's cool. I'm cool. I'm good. We moved on.
okay?
Much respect to my
Because
brother,
I would
man.
say you wouldn't take you wouldn't
It's
take as
all
much
good,
offense to
man.
the way it's
Like I
worded.
said,
No problem. No problem.
a lot of these
Let's move
Bible
forward.
companies, they still fighting for that Bible, and they know how I feel about it. Burn that motherfucker and clear your mind of the madness. Matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go buy a Bible just to burn it, and I'm gonna do it live because I done it on my brother Chris Cypher's channel, and I burnt the Quran. So you
And
let you know I ain't
well and
playing.
good. That's all well and good, though. While we
Indeed.
talk.
Yes, ma'am. On my property, we can
Indeed.
do that.
Yeah, and see, this is the thing. Everybody got to go through this walk on their own, and whatever it
Exactly.
takes to get to your walk, I mean, that's what it should be. See, I've been all of that. I know about all that, but now it's about just being who you are and who you need to be. It's not about walking around here thumping one of these books. It's about
Exactly.
right now
Exactly.
getting to the point where you know who you is and what you got to do to maintain and stay here. Because right now, Biden said 2030 your nigga ass won't be here. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You're all good, man. I
No, you good,
apologize
Queen.
for
You all
everybody.
good.
I apologize also. What's good, T. Wriggles? Much love and respect. I see
T-Rebel, salute, bro.
Prophet
Hey,
is on the panel. What's good? Go ahead.
salutes to everyone on the panel. Salute to the chat for sure. And I always like to say this line from one of our great ancestors. I call him the walking, talking computer, and that's Dick Gregory, right? And so Dick Gregory says this: "Make no doubt about it, we are in the most evil, nasty, vicious, insane, ungodly, unethical system that's ever existed in the history of the planet." So this is what we're up against, ladies and gentlemen. You feel me? And it's the best time to be alive right now because we will experience this change. You know what I'm saying? And all for my Generation X's and the ones above. You know what I mean? We are
Yes,
the
sir.
leaders. We are the leaders now of the new school. You feel me? And I land my plane here. In coaching, we don't blame the children for making the mistakes. We blame the coach. So what am I saying, basically, ladies and gentlemen? What I'm saying here is that if we don't get right, if we don't be the example, we have to be the example so the children will follow. And I fall back on that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I sent you my email, Mama Chief. I think I may have it in my email.
Big facts, my brother. Big facts.
Yeah, let's get back to the video. Y'all want to get back to the video, or y'all want to? We still got like half an hour left of the video. Maybe a little
Keep
bit
going
more.
with this thing. Keep going with this thing. This video. I tell you, with the brothers bringing, some of their knowledge to the table, like it's what's happening with me inside of me. You feel me? Is stay calm, learn what was going on, and try not to get too emotional. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I can get heated. I can flip at a snap. Do you know what I mean? And so to control my emotion, to control my ego, seeing this and see what they done to us. Do you know what I'm saying? Over all of these years in the plans, to keep calm and learn from this. this is testing me to the fullest. Play the video. I'm digging this, OG, for real. I fall back.
Want to say anything, Mama Chief?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Gotcha. And like I said, I apologize. We moved on. You know, everybody know how I feel about all religions. You know, and you know, we're gonna move on. It's all good. I apologize if I read it wrong. You know, and we moving on. But let's get back to the video.
You admitted it. We believe y'all. Taking nothing away from y'all with that. Yes, sir. Y'all did it. So the Union, all that going north to escape, that's out of there. The Union and the Confederacy mean the same thing.
Yeah, the Union is the Confederacy.
Confederacy, yes, sir.
They want black people to think so they can think there was a good side fighting for you, so you can run to the Union, our federal government. But no, the Union is the Confederate.
The Confederate.
They just went to the military.
That's good. Same people.
Same people. Had one side worker, one side military.
Wow, bro. They busted. They are busted.
So they was just going around terrorizing all the black cultures, but it looked like it wasn't like, oh, a few black people died. It was like they were slaughtering black people with military grade weapons and then burning their bodies up. And the federal government was just, the city and state governments was just sitting around letting this stuff go down. Why? Because they're a part of it. They're supposed to.
Yes, sir.
There's no other reason why. And finding out any other reason why they will stand by and allow these travesties and dress up and take photos. These are Bavarians. These guys here was workers, miners, all that. This is what happened to these individuals. Saying there's no pictures of us doing this. There's no reparations paid out for this. These people's names were taken by Russian Bavarians, Eastern and Southern Bavarians.
Y'all did it. Y'all admit it.
Facts. This is for sure. This is confirmed.
Let me pause this. I'm gonna say this. Right?
This isn't.
You know, one thing I learned when I left my mother's house as a teen. Once I turned 21, I started using my experiences, my life experience. That's what I go by. You know what I mean? Like I said, I wasn't born in a religious family. You know what I mean? It wasn't pushed on me as a child. You know what I mean? I was able to make my choices, and I chose Islam. But as I researched, like I had a brother that was a preacher. Like I said, my mom had 13 kids. There's only 2 of us left. She outlived all her kids except for 2 of them, me and my sister. I'm about to turn 58, 59, and my sister, I think, 65. You know what I mean? And I've been on my own since I was 14, 15. You know, like I said, it wasn't pushed in my household. You know, my mother let all of us make our own personal choices. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, she used to definitely had that picture of white Jesus in the house. That white Jesus and that Bible got out of my mom's house. You know what I mean? You know, like I said, my mother's 89 years old. She still believes in a creator. but she sees the corruptness of the church and of all these religions. She see the corruption of the medical system. 89 years old, they want her to get a pacemaker the last 10 years. She refused to. I ain't cutting on me. My heart go, it go. So like I said, but my mom has always been a big part of my life and always will. But one thing as a man, once I started becoming the king of my own shitter or home, king of my own throne, when I sit on the toilet, I started using my life experiences, not what I read in a book. And that's what problem I have with our people. We're quick to go back to a book. What about what you learned through your life? Who cares about what you read in a book? What did you learn while you was out in the streets? I just had to say that to everybody. Shout out to everybody so y'all can get a better understanding of the OG. Much love and respect.
This isn't like I made this up, but the thing is, it wasn't just one event. Looking at it at a bird's eye view, this was a fucking war and a Holocaust, and still is. And it's infringing on our right. We don't deserve to be raised in a furnace.
Right. Exactly.
And I'm gonna say this again. Real wild Indians don't believe in government, don't believe in religion, don't believe in Jesus.
Man, that's
the
like
real
that.
wild
They got
Indians,
underground. It was
that
like,
was everything we was
we got
against.
hideout, all these tunnels.
So
Look, underground
it's a lot
railroad.
of
Get it? Look, boom,
fake ass
gone.
Indians in these YouTube
Gone.
streets still believing in the corporation.
I bet you all of
like
these
I said,
burnings and stuff was going on.
Religion came when they came with that corporation.
I bet you when our people got
and a lot of reclassification.
doing this shit for everybody.
Real Indians don't believe in God, Jesus,
real photos.
None
They
of
got
that
the
shit.
video.
Take it however you want to take it. That's just the way OG feel.
Oh yeah, they
got
them up under there unarmed and all that. What you think?
I got
burn them up.
I got something.
And
to
then
say,
all you got is fires going on all up underground, all from the furnace. All.
Since we talking, I just want to express my thoughts about it because I got my history and I know what my folks did. I don't know because I wasn't there. All I can do is go by what I study and what I find out. So we all are ever learning. Hopefully, we're coming to the knowledge of the truth. And we all had to get this way by the way that we came, and it's nobody's fault of our own, I'll say. It's not our fault, but we had to travel through the roads that we had to travel, and I'm not hating on nobody for what road you had to travel. What I'm asking and why I'm doing this presentation or any presentation that I do is that I try to show us what happened to us. I try to show us that something was done and we was taken advantage of. But as the soul of a man, only he can deal with that. Even when we children, our parents can't take care of that soul of a man because you can see in young children when that soul is being tampered with. You can see when they got a good spirit on them. So these are some things that Bible, Quran, religion, the master teachers, all these fake leaders, nobody could have done. The soul of a man, he gonna have to deal with himself. So, for as always, some things we don't even have to keep doing the religion thing. We know I got 5 churches around me, and I went to try to tell these people that I got healthy water here. I know how to do this. I know this about medical and stuff. They didn't. They told me they had a healthcare aid there. I don't see so many funerals, but That's that church over there. And they refuse to want the truth. A whole church of people now. And I saw them during the COVID get over 300 and some $1,000 and did nothing for the community. So these are the things that are going on, and we need to understand that if we can deal with our churches that's in our community and can get them to see what has happened to us, we got to start somewhere. So the reason I'm doing this bill is so we can see some things that we might have never seen, and then if we have, it can open our vision and our mind so we can go further and be the solution. Because right now we got a lot of problems.
Let me say this real quick. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you doing this. This was, I said that not for nobody on the panel. Me and my brother Key had a stream a couple days ago. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to reiterate that. You know what I mean? Please, nobody don't take it personal, Mama Chief, or anybody else. I ain't throwing no shots at nobody.
Personally, no, I didn't take it personal, bro. I just wanted to put that in there because I'm a spiritual woman. I'm spiritual. I ain't gonna tell no lie. But you ain't gonna hear me holler Jesus, Lord, and God. I know in what I trust in. And I trust in great spirits all over this place. So, yeah,
indeed, and I don't seek out to knock nobody whether they choose to have a title or not. But we all gotta treat each other with respect because we are respectful people. So let's try to be as respectful as we can to one another, y'all. I understand some of these conversations are very uncomfortable and they make you feel some type of way, but it's never a personal attack on nobody. It's just to expand minds to show you broader. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So ain't no offense taken.
Yeah, I think my brother T. Wiggles wanted to tap in.
None taken, nowhere.
Yeah, thank you, Mama Chief. T. Wiggles, you want to tap in, brother?
Yeah, Mama Chief. This is the first time I'm meeting you, and I'm loving your energy and spirit and vibe. Like Mouthpiece said, you got this voice on you. You know what I mean? And this voice makes me feel like you really is grandmama around here. Do you know what I mean? This is the vibe you're giving me. And I'll drop this for everyone. I got this from Question Everything. Shouts out to him. I don't know really what happened. And just like you said, OG, I go with experience also, and I try to incorporate as much wisdom as I can as we continue this walk. But a lot of y'all know more about all of the Indian tribes than I do. I don't have a clue, but here's my only clue I have. In the state of Maryland in 1669, interracial marriages were banned. So for me, what that means at that point in Maryland is that's the real deal heavy slave state. So before 1669, we were all one. And then law came in and changed that. That's something to put into our psyche as we continue on here. So before 1669, you can look this up if you want, interracial marriages were banned. To me, that sounds a lot like divide and conquer. And I fall back.
Yeah, I remember that. Appreciate you. Real quick, let me shout out Sister Betty. Much love and respect always, Sister Betty. Keith Lamont, my brother, Talk Your Talk Media, Charles Johnson. I missed them coming in. I was a little preoccupied. Shout out to all of them, everybody in the house. Much love and respect. The links in the chat. Everybody sub up to everybody. Y'all know what we do. Sub up to Mama Chief channel. Sub up to Mouthpiece, T. Wriggles, everybody channel.
Salute to you, Sister Betty. And thank you so much for that, T. Wriggles. I'm just trying to do what I'm supposed to do. That's all.
Yes, ma'am, and I
I know that's
appreciate
right.
you. Like I said, we might have
Yes,
to
sir.
do a part 3 to this and play the second part. If you ain't doing nothing, probably next week we can set
I'm
that up.
with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with it.
Yeah, but much love, y'all. I'm gonna head back to the chat. Much love and blessings, man.
and you know,
Great
I'm
show, OG.
appreciate you,
Salute.
mouthpiece. You know
No
what I
problem,
mean?
bro. Salute to you, realest
Much
brother.
respect,
Salute,
bro.
love, brother.
You
Much
know,
respect,
and I'm
OG.
gonna say this, and I may be wrong. Make sure y'all everybody sub up to my brother Mouthpiece channel, please. Everybody sub up to everybody. Carice, much love and respect. Sub up to my sister Carice channel. I know I'm gonna be wrong for saying this, and it's nothing personal, you know, to me. You know, for me, that spirituality is nothing but the opposite end of religion. So I don't consider myself a spiritual person. I really don't care about what happens to this body, mind, flesh, whatever you want to call it, after I'm gone. You know, that's why, like, you know, I don't fear God. You know, I don't fear because I'm not a spiritual person. You know what I mean? It's about my heart. So, you know, for me, like I said, I really don't care about my next life. I'm constantly trying to be better in this one. And that's just for me.
You know what, OG? That's
And with
and
that
no.
being
Oh, go ahead, Mama Chief. Go ahead.
no, you go ahead, love. I'm waiting.
You
Yeah,
know,
let
and
Mama Chief
and
go,
this.
brother. Let Mama Chief go real quick.
Yeah, go, Mama Chief.
I got you.
Go, Mama Chief.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
just
Mama
want
Chief.
to
Ladies.
say, because I said I was spiritual, which I don't know how anybody takes certain words, but people take words the way they want to too. And each time somebody says something um to derogatory somebody else's belief, that's a problem. And it shouldn't be that way. You know, people, what's yours is yours, what's mine is mine. What we doing, you know, we hope we come together in the middle of the road and we can have peace. But when it comes to talking about, you know, like I wouldn't dare talk about somebody's all of these people, whatever they believe, that's their belief. And we shouldn't muddle the waters there. That's all I'm gonna say for that. I'll land.
You know, that's
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna keep
a
muddy in the water, Mama Chief, because I don't want to be around people like that. I
Well,
don't.
I mean, if you just telling me
I'm
you
just
don't want
saying,
to be
it ain't
around me,
personal.
that's the way I accept that. But see, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking
It's
about in real life, not on the internet. In real life,
but it's a
I choose
division, and
not
it
to.
should be a division about someone's belief. We shouldn't bring it up. We shouldn't do it if it's
I
gonna.
agree with
That's all I'm saying. We should be able to be because all of us got different beliefs. So if we ain't gonna be able to come together on that, then whatever we can come together on and get this done, that's what we need to do. We need to leave the religion out. See, because I'm not religious. I don't believe in that. But what I'm saying is we need to come together on a common ground. And we know that religious stuff is not it. Nobody should come with the religious stuff on nobody's part, to me. Because we know it's not it. Really, that's what I'm saying. We know it's not it. I'm not into that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna give it right back. I'm gonna let my brother T Wiggle tap. You know, for me, like I said, I don't consider y'all. I consider them ones that's in them churches. You know what I mean? They're still working with the corporation. No matter what the corporation say, they're gonna do it. Those are the ones I'm talking about, not us. So please don't take it personal when I'm saying about religion. I'm talking about the churches, masjids, and temples that they're still participating in.
Got
All right,
you. But you know for a
and
fact though.
I don't. For me, I don't want to build with them.
Okay,
Me,
I got you. I got you. I got you.
that's
But I
all I'm
still
saying.
got
Yeah,
lost. I still got a lot of lost loved ones that's burning in that pot. And I mean, you know, as long as I'm alive, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing this for my folks. I'm doing this for everybody that got blood in their body that running that know that this done happened to them. See, and so they in the church too.
Mm.
They're there.
yeah. I just, I feel like I'm gonna give it right to you, T. Wiggle. I got you, bro. You know, many of our people gonna still die believing in this shit. You know, it's the ones I'm not worrying about them. You know what I mean? I got aunties that I love to death. They gonna continue eating pork even though they know they gonna have a heart attack. They gonna get obesity. You know what I mean? I'm not worrying about them. I'm let them keep eating their pork. Like I said, I'm worrying about the people who opening up their mind and see the evil of all this when it comes together. That's all I'm saying.
There's a lot of people out the church still eating pork.
Shit, they doing I mean, I got aunts. Like I said, I was born and raised in Philadelphia. I look my family down here. Like I said, they got 150. You know what I mean? They still believing in TV, believing in goddamn voting, believing in the next pandemic. I'm saying it ain't no saving them. That's just me. They let them die like the rest of them, believing in this system. That's just me. I'm keeping it real. I ain't trying to save them. If they can't, if they don't wake up, they're gonna die like that. And that's just me. I'm just saying respectfully. Like I said, I ain't trying to save none of my aunts, my uncles, none of them. I don't even talk to them no more. But I still wish them love. I ain't trying to tell them don't vote because they're gonna try to get me to vote. You see what I'm saying? I just love them from a distance. And that's the way I feel like I said, with those churches, masjids, they're going to do whatever the government tell them to do because they steeple. And everybody wake up at their own time. But all I know is, like I said, a lot of our people going to dying every day, still believing in this system. And I'm going to mute up. And after you finish, let T. Rickles get it because I've been cutting them off. Appreciate you. You know it ain't nothing about T. Rickles.
No, OG, this your. Oh, go ahead, Mama T. Go ahead.
Sharice and all the people in the chat. That's all. Go ahead, my love.
You got it, T. Rickles. That greedy captain. And like I said, please, you know, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about, you know, the people, you know, and like I said, I'm a mute up. Go ahead, T. Rickles. You got it. I feel like I'm hanging myself right now, but it's all good. I'm pulling the rope. Go ahead, T. Rickles.
No, OG, you're not hanging yourself because you're entitled, you know what I'm saying, to go on what you believe and what you know. And I think that, you know, with this B word, you know, this belief, it's a dangerous thing. You know, for me,
yeah, it's a dangerous thing.
It's a very dangerous. It's very dangerous because, as we can obviously see, you can believe that 1 times 2 or 1 times 1 is 2. You can believe that all you want, but you know, with the knowledge part of things, and to know from top to bottom in every topic, in every arena is so important. And I would say this to everyone. We have to come to grips that we must know that our ancestry bloodline is here. You may not be able to see them, but they can see you. You dig? And that's something we must know and acknowledge and respect. And I fall back on that.
100% agreeable.
What's good, Greedy? Yeah, I agree too, brother. Much love and respect, Greedy. You can tap in, brother. And like I said, I know when to mute my mic before I hang myself. I was still trying to, you know. Go ahead, Greedy. You got it.
Good. I understand. You know I do.
Man, peace, love, and all the above. Man, what it do, cuz? OG, what's happening with it?
What's
Mama
good,
Chief.
brother? Much love, brother.
Chief.
Hey, baby.
Greedy.
Hey, now, man, what's happening with you, man? I've been tapping in and out, though, OG. I was on the road. Just finished my route, though, for real and shit. That's why I hit the link and said, come up here, support. Of course, my road dog, OG. And you got the Empress, Mama Chief, up here on the line. High energies, STG, stop the genocide. What's going down, man? I'm just here to support, man, for real. Roll this motherfucking
you. You already know, my brother. You already know. But yeah, we can get back to the video. Like I said, Mama Chief already know I got the fire. She got the fire. It's always respect. You know what I mean? It's always respect. Love and respect. Always.
Always.
But yeah, I'm gonna play the video. We go because we still got. I want to finish the video. We still got, and I want us to talk about. We still got like 35 minutes. So let's
all from the
let me know if
underground.
y'all want me to pause it, everybody. We can pause it.
Next train. Remember in the movies with the Jews get off the train? What was they doing as soon as they got off the train?
They was jamming them up, taking their stuff. They was just depicting what they did.
And then they lined them up and killed them.
Yep.
They stripped their clothes off.
Man.
They stripped their clothes, took their belongings, stripped them off. Into the camps they went. Man. And then a lot of them got off the trains and was completely just machine gunned.
Right. And then that made me think about the moms, Kev.
That makes you think about what?
The moms. You got mass graves.
Yeah.
And then they know what to do to get rid of it later. They're gonna process it. But for now we just power. So, next. I'm even looking at the ground. You make me think.
I will.
That must not be. I don't think that is my.
It'd be my pleasure to do an interview.
Say it again.
Yes, ma'am.
That don't look like ground or grass. Like where they at? Where's them but dirt?
Yeah, it looks like a setting.
Right.
Which got me really thinking, Not that I'm not thinking now, but sheesh.
They gotta make it right. It's going right.
And shout out to the brother, who doing this work right here. Cause like I said, they going there.
Damn, bro.
They telling the story.
We gonna never pay for this. We never can make the
doing excellent work.
All right.
Thank you, Mama Chief, for bringing up this video.
What they talking about on here? Catch me up right quick.
Yeah, bro. I'm looking at people looking back in the picture.
On the close, okay. Go back and catch them up right quick to what's going on.
Yes, ma'am. All right, here we go. Can you hear me, Greedy? Basically, I'm gonna look at the screen. I'm gonna show the video, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk through it. But basically, they showing how everything was transferred. The wealth, everything was basically transferred. By you see the KKK right there, then you see, the guy in the hat. I mean, it's like they came in and made a pact on our people against our people, and basically you see the eagle in the back. You see the bones. That's bones, and that's them in a pot. They in a pot. You got the gentleman over there hanging. With the guy with the hat on, burning and hanging. And basically what it is, they show how basically they traded places with us. Like it showed like this how we would dress. See right there, how we would dress back in. I'm gonna go back a little bit more. Now I'm gonna go back. Where was it at? How they would dress. This how they would dress. See that right there? That's the 1800s. That's how they would dress. Now I'm gonna go back a little bit more and show you how we would dress. But the video in the chat, man, them brothers want to go back a little bit more and show how we were dressed in the 1800s. Let me find it. It should be coming up. Bam. See that? See how we were dressed? Now, how was we slaves dressing like this, brother? You see what I'm saying? Now, let me go back a little bit more. Now, it shows how, how they dress over there. And then it shows, bam, how we would dress. And it basically talks about how they traded places, and to where we at now, how, we still being genocide. But go ahead, Mama Chief. I showed them that. You can tap in and tap them in a little bit better than I did.
How we are the very skull and bones that they reverence It's our bones that they were burning in incinerators. They were trading places with us underground. These people were coming in underground, and they was telling us that we had jobs. They was taking us to the steel mills and the iron where they made coal and stuff. And they were literally taking these people's lives, they would have their whole suitcase, everything they own. And you can see that there's pictures on this video that shows how that their very clothes and suitcases was underground with these peasants. They gone now. But these peasants got their clothes, their suitcase, and everything down there trying them on. We saw it on the video. It's on the video. So it's a very good video to show some things about what really transpired through the Freedmen's Bank, J.P. Morgan, and the U.S. Steel. They literally was using our people to make pig iron. Anybody know what pig iron is? Y'all do the research. I'll land. You can go ahead.
So what we're saying is we were dressing like that before the pilgrims came over. Am I getting this clear? So, because if I picture,
I would say that. Yes, sir. But continue. Yes, that's what I would say. We were dressed them sharp like that before they came over here.
Before they came. So, how was because we know that the camera was here in 1812 or 1816. So how were the Aborigines or the Aboriginals here dressing, and then we made that switch over into to what we just saw in the picture? Something isn't computing in my head right now. Am I saying this clearly?
Video because you just
real quick. Everybody sub up to Mama Chief, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Maybe you just
Go ahead, Mama Chief.
No, I was just saying, I'm sure you can't probably compute, but if you know the history of our people, then you should understand it. Who is that? Said that. I don't know your voice.
It's the Riggles.
The Riggles, okay, Mr. Riggles. Yeah.
That was me.
So,
that was me.
Yeah. So please look
Riggles.
at the video. Please look at the video, and then I think you'll see what's going on. But yeah, it's just the difference in the fact that in the 1900s, we were wearing clothes, and they end up with them. So this was the actual trading place. Some of the stuff that was going on and trading the places.
Yeah, sub up to my brother Smoke Signal channel too. Sub up to everybody channel. Mama Chief, Smoke, everybody. Sub up to everybody. Enemies Public, yeah. What I was gonna say? We was gonna go back to the video.
I know. Before we do,
but you got a better understanding of. And I got you, T. Wriggles, and I put the video link in the chat for Brother Greedy or anybody else that may want to tap into it later. Go ahead, T. Wriggles.
I'm just trying to get clarification because we had feathers in our heads, right? And that type of dress attire.
You think we had feathers in our head? Wait a minute. So you're looking at us as being the ones running around with no clothes on with feathers in our head instead of being the Negroes who was running this place in business? We were those business people. We were the people, the landowners. We were these people. No, I don't have any documentations really of my folks with the feathers and stuff. They were, I mean, Powhatans, they might have did, but that was long time ago. But we're mixing, I think, native with what we was really doing here prior to the bull crap. That's what I'm thinking.
So we set the trend for those type of shirts, dresses, the whole shish kabang.
You mean the dress wear that you just saw us dressing well in?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We
Yeah,
grew
I
the
would say
cotton.
that's the
And tailors around here. We are the
Right.
Now,
trendsetters.
my question is,
We are the
when did the
trendsetters around the world, all right, Mr. Riggles? We are that. And then being the fact that if you know when you got your
most
history,
definitely.
when you got your history and you know your royals from Europe, then you know your royals from this side too. So it's a business as usual, but it something happened. Something happened within the business because we was doing fine over here until who said 1665?
Yeah,
But
69.
then,
Yeah.
but then we come all the way up until 1920 something, and we still was wearing the cotton that we grew. But then all of a sudden, floods, bombing, fires, wars. So we just got to tap into when all this transpired. But yeah, we was doing business as.
Mm.
And you know, Mama Chief, a lot of our grandfathers dressed like that and wore 2 pieces and 3 pieces and shit like that with the hats to match. You know, they dress sharp and shit like that. And a
With
lot
the
of
feather
people,
in it.
I
With
guess,
the feather in it, right? Greedy with
yes,
that
and
feather. You remember the
with
feather
the
in the hat?
on the side
yeah. I'm
of the
showing.
top hat.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
going back in the video showing them while y'all speaking too. I'm gonna go back to
Yeah, they
another time.
like that. And they always was sharp. But I got the propaganda and a lot of the brainwashing, you know, they have taught
It's in the
that
background right here. Go ahead, Greedy.
a lot of niggas of today that really don't know or have a good understanding of the past, they would say that, you know, that's the white man's apparel, or you know, our forefathers, our ancestors didn't wear this type of clothing, but you're actually wrong. You're actually wrong.
There you go, right there. There you go, right there.
Yes, sir. With the 2 pieces and the 3 pieces, with the trench coat and the hat and all that. They always, I know my grandfather had his whole closet was like that. My grandfather didn't wear jeans and shit like that. He didn't wear sweatpants and tennis shoes and all that types of shit. He may have had that shit to go maybe work out into some shit, but as far as the way he dressed every day to come out the house, he dressed sharp. Even when he wasn't going away, if he was just going to the store and shit, he was dressed sharp. He was fly. Oh, shit.
And that was the way our people did, though, for real. It was a thing back in the day. Men used to pride they self on how they put on their feet, baby. They be like, if a man ain't got good shoes on his feet, he a sorry nigga. And if you want to know the truth about it, look at the video that they made selling to the Negro, and you will see the Negroes who was us. You'll see the complexion, you'll see the skin, you'll see the hair, you'll see the prestige in us, and you'll see that they said that you couldn't you couldn't tell no Negro that sell him nothing cheap. He wouldn't buy nothing cheap. But then you could always see when they slid them dark skinned Africans in those pictures, in those movies to try to blend them in with us. You can see that. And I see in my pictures where we were darkened more than lightened.
And Mama Chief, I heard you know, say the Powhatan. You know, from what I researched and what I as far as I know that I understand that Powhatan covered like that whole DMV area that they talk about today, DC, Maryland, and Virginia. All of that was Powhatan territory. All of that. From Virginia all the way down, covered the whole DC, of course, and I want to say damn near 95% of Maryland until you get like out on that Anne Arundel side and stuff like that. I mean, it might have covered that side too, but I know as far as all of the Aboriginal tribes and shit that I know of, that I researched from where I'm from in DC, as far as the Anacostia, the Pamunkey, the Piscataway, the Potomac. I can't pronounce that shit, but yeah, I don't research, and they all fell under the Powhatan Federation.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. I'm gonna play the video real quick. Oh, Mama Chief, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was just going to say that my 17th great grandma was Murmuring Spring Powhatan. She was born in 1424. And she died in 1495. But I don't know anything about them no more than the records that I have been able to find. I wouldn't dare try to act like I was there, but I have all my records. You know, I have whoever records who is Powhatan too. I would love to meet with my cousins. You know, and we can go and get this land. We need to go and do what we need to do. That's the only reason why I'm on here, y'all. I'm on here because I'm trying to get some work done. I want this work. I want this work. I don't know how much more time I got, but as long as I'm gonna live, y'all, I'm gonna do this work. So, let's do it.
So, Mama T,
I'm
real
laying.
quick question. I got a quick question. Do you have any drawings of that time that's authentic, that's from your family? Do you know what I'm saying?
Any
Do you have any
drawings?
of those?
Drawings?
Yeah, any
What drawings?
drawings or paint? Yeah, that like from
No,
that time period. You know, I don't like looking.
no,
It's tricky looking onto the computer. Do you know what I'm saying? Trying to find
no.
that. So oh, okay.
A Holocaust. All right. I'm going to read from Wikipedia. Holocaust was the genocide of European Jews during World War II.
Go ahead.
Well, we know about it. All right, between 1941 and 1945, Nazi Germany and its collaborators systematically murdered some 6 million Jews across Germany.
Now, that's insane. That's the exact number we missing. Go ahead.
Right. All right. It says around 2/3 of Europe's Jewish population, the murderers were carried out primarily through mass shootings, poison gas, and extermination camps, chiefly Auschwitz, Birkenau, Treblinka, Belzec, Bosbor, Kimlin, and in occupied Poland. Separate Nazi persecution killed a similar or large number of non-Jewish citizens and POWs. The term Holocaust itself used to refer to the persecution of these others. Man, they stolen story, bro. You can hear it. POWs, I can hear it. Where does it say? I'm gonna just keep reading. The Nazis developed their ideology based on racism and persecution of living space. Seized power in early 1933 meant to force all German Jews, regardless of means, to attempt to immigrate.
That's
Rhine
the black migration.
Yes, sir. And them stealing the lanes coming over here. That's their excuse. How they got dual citizenship too. Wow, Kill.
What I'm saying is this is the black, they took the story of the black migration.
Yes, sir.
The black migration is the exodus I was speaking about earlier.
Y'all listen now. Let's put this together.
All right. It says, after Germany invaded Poland in September 1939, occupation authorities began to establish ghettos to separate Jews. Following the invasion of the Soviet Union, 1941, 1.5 to 2 million Jews were shot by German forces and local collaborators. Later,
How
in
many?
19,
How many?
they said 1.5 to 2 million were shot by German forces and local collaborators. So we already got 6 million. Add another
So you telling
1.5
me
to 2
so
million.
they just went through and just shot 2 million of them? Go ahead. That sound like niggas. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And they said they was in ghettos. We the only ones in ghettos. All right. Later, 1941, 1942, the highest level of German government decided to murder all Jews in Europe. Victims were deported by rail to extermination camps where if they survived the journey, most were killed with poison gas. Other Jews continued to be employed in forced labor camps where many died from starvation, abuse, exhaustion, or being used as test subjects in deadly medical experience. That's us, kid. Like, all right.
That's crazy,
Although many Jews,
bro.
that's crazy that they're
That's
saying
what I'm saying.
everything that happened.
Yes, everything that they're saying happened to us. This is amazing. Go ahead.
Okay. Although many Jews tried to escape, surviving and hiding was difficult due to factors such as the lack of money to pay helpers, the risk of denunciation, the property, homes, jobs belonging to murdered Jews were redistributed to the German occupiers that hit and other non-Jews.
Boom.
They guilty.
They are
Yes,
guilty.
sir.
They just passed the story to themselves so you wouldn't have any sympathy growing up. You would never know that that's you because they hid it in this false sense of fighting themselves. And they keep us in a perpetual state, in a peril state and confused when freedom is right around
What's
the corner.
good, Jordan? I modded you up, brother. Much love and respect. Jordan,
Thank you
I
for
see
that.
you.
Hit that Cash App. I
You
should
saw
be the
that
most
enemy
black
public. You heard what y'all
supported
you put that
YouTuber
together enemy
on
public.
YouTube as we speak. Make sure you contribute as we Miss
No, we
Crystal
would never
Holland.
know
It is
about
not fire worship, it is the burning of organic tissue. Let's get to it. Go ahead, champion.
Okay. It said, although the majority of Holocaust victims died in 1942, the killings continued at a lower rate until the end of the war in May 1945. Many Jewish survivors immigrated outside of Europe after the war. A few Holocaust perpetrators faced criminal trials. Billions of dollars in reparations have been paid, although falling short of Jews' losses. The Holocaust has been commemorated in museums, memorials, and culture. It has become
and the Holocaust, and it had the Holocaust. They talking about it had nothing to do with you.
Not at all. Not at all, bro. They ain't paid a dime for it. They just funnel the money for themselves.
They
like
funnel the money, like Black Lives Matter. They funnel the money to themselves and then stole your name and your inheritance and labeled themselves Israeli and said we deserve, because of what Hitler did, we deserve, all you all owe us big time. And that's not even regarding what you owe for this. But go ahead, champion.
Yes, sir. Now, Costi. I pulled up Costi.
Right.
All right. Able to burn or correct organic tissue by chemical action.
Told you.
So, yes, sir.
So, and what is hollow? If
Y'all
that's
burn.
caustic, this is chemical. This is Chernobyl, bro. This is chemical warfare, just like I said.
Yes, sir. All right, hold on. Let me pull up Crosby. I mean, Hollow.
There's gonna be a holy burning.
Hey, y'all, within that video right there,
burning. See?
somewhere they said that when these
man.
people came here, they said that this place smelled
Yes,
like
sir.
burnt.
Here we go. Hollow. In American English, all right, a combining form meaning whole, like WHOLE, or entire. Okay. I looked this up already. All right, look. So here, I'm gonna find it because it is holy and hollow, not the same. It's connected. Hold on. All right. All right. Hollow. All right. The etymology even say whole. Now, I'm gonna go to holy.
But no, if it's whole, then it's a whole burning. If it's whole,
yes, sir,
then it's a whole genocide. Then it's a whole mass burning. Everything. All
but look
organic
here,
burning. Go ahead.
Even when I look up holy, the etymology of it, it says origin. Old English, hollow, of German origin, related to Dutch and German, Helge, also meaning whole, WHOLE. That's holy burning. That's what it is.
Yes.
Okay.
So a whole holy burning is ritualistic, straight to Baal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, bro. That's them. That's it.
And who fought with the Moors? I mean, who fought with the Germans and the French? The Moors.
Y'all helped them.
Of course they did. I got the
hand
photo.
in hand.
I got the photo. You ready to look at the screen?
Yes, sir.
It is now on the screen.
Let's see, y'all.
You see that?
They with them. Got them hats again. You know it.
I told you. This is what they talking about. Look at them, bro. They're with them.
Straight with them.
Wearing leather clothes and all that.
You with them.
You with them. Don't say you're not with them. People. Y'all are against God. Y'all are against the King. The King of Kings. You're on the wrong deal. You're on the wrong side of history, buddy. It's the wrong time for you to be alive.
Don't get triggered, OG. He do go in there a little bit. Don't pay him no attention. We think you'll get it.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm listening.
I know.
The whole concept comes and it's Germanic and it's Nazi is this, is that. I told y'all they was with them. Africorps. All this Africa and all these people are international Africans, French, blacks from over there, some damn where, from Ghana and anywhere else.
Put your hands up, like yeah.
Get them with the black fish. You see it? They the first one to get charged out there. Tamika Mallory and them. They send a black force.
Right, got you right in front line.
Yeah. With the black liberation. The wobbly hand, the fist is the wobbly's liberation fist. That's communism. That's their logo.
Yes, sir.
They've said the wobbly several times. Do anybody know anything about these wobblies? I'm finna go and look them up now.
Ain't no doubt. That's what it is. Y'all what? That's y'all with the hats.
So, I just want them to know, ain't no getting out of this.
I heard of it.
Everybody took part in these mass extermination rituals of African Americans, and their estates stolen and their sovereignty taken, and we need to be paid back for these travesties. But before that happens, judgment. We can't be afraid to call it how we see it, and be afraid to express ourselves. Anything you want to say before I get up out of here?
Kill.
Yes, sir.
Like you said, we gotta speak truth. This is the truth. Kid ain't make these pictures up. He ain't going back in time and made them do this. Y'all did it. You guilty. For real. Straight up. Y'all guilty, bro. And we ain't gonna let it slide. We're gonna speak out. No fear. Straight up.
That's fact.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
We appreciate you,
That's
kid.
all I got to say. Hey, no problem, kid. Love to you, bro. Love you, King.
My man, much love to my man. B from Texas, man. And these are our people. Whether y'all speak up or not, B gonna speak up. I'm gonna speak up and become more of breaking these things down with my classroom. Anybody want to speak up on these things is more than welcome. Feel free to do so. StreamYard or either a phone call. Make sure y'all support this broadcast. I told y'all we got a lot of information coming. All of this is by way. All
much
this is
love and
going on
respect
during the Black
to you.
migration.
Much love
I ain't
always.
even got to the Black migration. Y'all
Appreciate
need
all
to
y'all.
support
Make
this
sure if y'all
broadcast.
haven't
I ain't
sub
even
up
got
to
to the
this
Black
channel.
migration yet.
Sub up to Mama Chief channel.
This the best
I
part.
love this video. It's all good.
And this
I
is the
eat the
best
fish
part.
and spit
The
out
Black
the bones.
migration is the best part. It's like we walking into hell. Where the fellas at? Why y'all ain't talking about no damn Black migration? This your Holocaust. This your beneficiary package. What are you learning? Forrest Glory
Like I
said,
said, I'm putting the link to the
I'm
video in the
learning
chat.
about this one. I told people to pick out
Putting the link to the video in the chat.
a state
Anybody that
or
wants.
an event that happened, so we can get to this definitive. Not just sit back and press one. Oh no. Let me pull this up real quick. Now just sit back
I'm
and
put the link.
pretend.
Yeah, I put the
Hell
link.
no.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
See, because I got work.
I just wanted to
Shit,
finish
I
the
can
video.
really
That's
an urban environment. I can really get out of here. Let's say I've been on the air 2 hours and 32 minutes. Anybody else want to give a call? 424-209-9506. Now is the time to do so. I don't want to play this video yet because I want this to simmer in. The clothes are what's important when going back in history. Don't let these people bounce all around world fairs in 1703 and none of these things. We're going to get to it. We're going to get to what these world fairs actually are. Y'all gonna bug out, but you got to support this broadcast by hitting the like button, joining the Patreon, calling in, and being more interactive.
Hold for a minute, OG, please.
And said you on the air.
Do y'all see that picture? What they say right up there? Burning of the Negro Smith of Greenville.
Yeah.
What is
Let me
that?
go back.
What is
Greenville
that?
look like TEX
Texas.
72808.
08. That's Texas. 1908.
Yeah. That's
Y'all see that?
9:30 a.m. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I just having to look over there. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean,
Yeah, I seen it earlier. I mentioned that earlier. But yeah, that's what it said. Burning of the Negro Smith at Greenville, Texas, 72808. 9:30 a.m.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha.
Oh, Pittman, what's up, Chad?
Hey, what's happening?
Because I think we got about
what's
10
happening?
minutes left.
This is a
of this
great
video.
class,
But
you
yeah,
know, just a breakdown of the whole
we don't got plenty.
Hey,
variant.
Hey, how you doing, sis? I care.
Yeah, he basically gave a he was breaking down the clothes and a couple other things. You know what I mean? But for anybody, this is how you want to get your Biblia, that's how you get your Biblia. Get with Prophet Levi, hit his Gmail, and that's the price, man. Get y'all Biblias. Yeah, but
You know,
you gotta
this is that's well done by the brothers, and I'm going to mention something that Khalid Muhammad said back in the days, you know, the time where he was on the Donahue show and all of that, and he was discussing the Jewish Holocaust, and he himself said that there's no way 6 million Jews perished. And to hear the brothers say this, and with my little revolutionary mind, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, so you did take our story. Like you did so much flip flopping, adding to, taking away. You know, just hearing the brothers break this down and all the pictures and the symbolism they showed. I mean, they did a good job, and yeah, this is this is really thought provoking every time I just sit there and ponder on this. Like, you actually took our story and claimed it yours? Yo, that's some old devilish satanic stuff going on right there. And I
And
fall
got
back.
paid, and got paid for it, T.
And got paid for it. And then it's almost like, and then you cornered the market in sympathy, or, you know what I'm saying, have everybody feeling sorry. Like, okay, let me fall back.
Yeah, big fact. I totally agree. And Mama Chief, we got the other video. I think you said was the part 2 to this. If you ain't doing nothing, we could probably do that Friday or Saturday around the same time. What's the day? Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday? Today Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, if you ain't busy, we can do this either tomorrow
Absolutely.
or Thursday. We can do part 2 because I see we got it in here.
Anytime, because it's
The Bob
important.
Furnace Bell.
It's important. Do you see that up there? Said the Bell Furnace. Do y'all see that?
Yes, ma'am. I'm about to bring it up right now.
That is what they.
We're gonna do part 2 to this.
That's what that's the incinerator
Go ahead,
that they. I'm sorry. That's the incinerator. My screen too big. I couldn't see it. Oh wow.
Yeah, I got it coming up. My internet may be acting crazy. Shout out Dre Light. Dre Light.
And I put that on everything.
Yeah, here we go. Right here. Should be coming up right now. Let me take that screen share off real quick. Yeah, this is the part 2. We can well, let me go back.
He got that LA sign in the back. That's what I'm talking about. Cali, baby.
Yeah, but we can do a part 2 to that either tomorrow or Thursday.
Whenever you want to, just text me and tell me.
Yes, man. We can. And the other one, we can go back to the beginning of the other one. Let me pause real quick and show people the beginning. Yeah.
The 5 minute
okay, now. No, man, we can do that right now. We can do that right
and to everybody, I appreciate y'all so much. Love you back, sis. Love you back. I appreciate y'all so much. But like I said, get that video, go look at it yourself, and let's figure this out, y'all, because we've been on a real illusion, right? We've been thinking somebody else is us. They done had us in a whole trance. So now we're waking up, y'all. Come on, we can do this. We gotta survive. We are the legacy. We got to leave this legacy here. Other than that, y'all, they books and all their lives gonna succeed, and they gonna do what they set out to do, was to destroy us. Love y'all.
You know what, Mama T?
Love you too.
Mama
I
Chief.
thought you emailed it to me. I ain't get it. I ain't get it. And the text that I sent won't let me play it. It won't let me play it. Let me see something. Because I told you the other one came on my media player, but I don't know how to get that to my main screen. Okay, hold on. I think I might have saved it recent. All right.
And while you're doing that, OG, Mama Chief, I'm gonna say this.
Wait, let me
Thank you.
pause it, bro. I got it.
Can I have some popcorn, please? Can I have
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh,
T-Virgo. I got you.
Thank you, Mama Chief, for bringing this to the forefront. This is a must need, and I agree with what you just said. We've got to piece this puzzle together. You know what I mean? And that's the agenda for sure. You know, is to get rid of us. But I assure you, Mama Chief, as long as I'm breathing, we will get out of this cauldron here. And we must. We don't have another choice. And I know we are in all in divine timing. I'm gonna say that, and I fall back.
And we will and we shall. That's why we're still here. They can't get rid of us. They done poisoned the land, the air, and the water. And I've been saying this for 36 years now. I've been noticing that they have poisoned the land, the air, and the water. That's the law. And that's the common law, period, that we was under before they put us under this. What is this? I don't know what we under when we pay for everything now. Since they bankrupted us in 1933. So we don't know how we got to be where we at. All we know is somebody told us, because every 100 years they kill off our ancestors. 1919, they had the swine flu. I got an auntie right now that's still alive that was a swine flu baby, right? Okay, but then 2019, what they do? Come on. And then replace them with who?
Yeah,
I
that's
met a
facts.
guy from Hindustan, and he told me he was from India. I said, wait, hold it. You mean Hindustan? He was like, yeah. You know, and that 5-minute video we finna watch, I made him listen to it. And he told me he'd never heard nothing of that. And he was livid. He was like, he couldn't hardly want to drive. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like, he never knew this. So I'm going to stop talking.
Mama Chief, make sure you email it to me.
You know, it stopped sharing it. It wouldn't let me share it no more because it was a TikTok. And they stopped me sharing it. I had shared it all over everywhere. They wouldn't let me share it no more. They shut it down. But you did play it. I can play it where they can hear it. They just can't see the video. But it's in the chat if you can go and get it out the chat, y'all. Because everybody needs to see it because it's Bill Clinton, it's Donald Trump, it's somebody who said that they put them up to be in the face for our people to trick us. And it's just some testimonies, 5 minutes of testimonies as to how we got here from the people that helped.
Yeah, I say play it in the background also too, Mama Chief.
Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities.
Can y'all hear
If we
it?
come out and tell you, then we couldn't steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out
Yes,
about
ma'am.
land,
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear that video playing.
Y'all hear that pop? I'm gonna start back over.
Americans are the real Black Americans are the real American Indians. This is well known and hidden in clandestine communities. Look, if we come out and tell you,
You hear it,
then
Mama Chief.
steal from you and occupy your land. The day you find out about land patents is the day you'll be free. That's the secret.
I am not a real quote unquote Black American. The real Black Americans are truly what was referred to as the American Indians. Everyone knows this. It's time they take their land back. They have land patents. Nobody is stopping them but them. We will continue to control them until they realize it. I was put into this position to trick them into thinking they have some type of leadership from their community. But truth is, they don't. We rob their security interest and their land and make attempts to try and sway their vote. It's a very unfortunate thing, this so-called two-party system. Truth is, we're all really in this together. It's government versus the original inhabitants of the land. I mean, look at the murals in Mexico. That should tell you enough. Those are the same Black Americans you see today. The murals the Russian president showed, I bet those people look familiar. See, the thing is, everything is a hoax. America is like one big Truman Show. Everyone is watched, and the data is sold abroad. That's the scary truth.
The land that is owed to the Black Americans is held in public trust. Until they go and claim their land patents, they'll continue to pay taxes and get evicted and work for us. The fake ones that came down after the wars will continue to be able to claim their heritage.
We passed the bills when I was in office. We
Bill
incarcerated
Clinton.
a lot of Black people after pumping drugs into their communities. See, what we do is induce bonds off the incarceration and sell the securities on the secondary market. They never balance the books, so we lock them up and keep the money. Well, we'll never handle the Mexican drug cartels because they work for us. See, we cut a deal with them to keep the drugs in the Black communities just so they can sell the drugs. We monitor and lock them up. This is why they call the drug game the trap. It's a trap for them to go to prison. We took their land, claimed it abandoned. But most importantly, we took their opportunity to compete. We tricked their leaders in the 60s into thinking desegregation was a good thing. It wasn't for them, but for us. We inherited much more. Political campaigns are all a hoax. It's called a two-party system. But our core values are aligned with keeping the people from inheriting what's really theirs. When they claim anything besides who they truly are, it keeps us in business. Really big business.
Is this you?
And y'all know who that two-party system is?
Blood, whether the qualified
Yeah,
gaming casino
Democrat
or
and
not?
Republican.
That probably is me, absolutely. Because I'll tell you
With
what,
Donald Trump. Y'all got to look at the video, though. It's good.
reservations that you approved, you, sir, your great wisdom have approved. I will tell you right now, they don't look like Indians to me. And they don't look like the Indians. Now, maybe we say politically correct or not politically correct. They don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians.
That's
A
right.
lot of people are laughing at it, and you're telling how tough it is, how rough it is to get approved. Well, you go up to Connecticut, and you look. Now, they don't look like Indians to me, sir.
I said it before and I'll say it again. They don't look like Indians to Indians, and they don't look like Indians to me. The Black people are the real Indians, not the Asian-looking casino-owning people. Let's be real, folks.
Black Americans are the true American Indians. It's amazing how people believe the fabricated stories. Look at the murals in Mexico or the historical accounts of the Virginia Indians. All of the state encyclopedias describe who they were. It's obvious. I'll leave you with this name, Walter Plecker. Walter Ashby Plecker. was an extremely racist American physician and public health advocate who was the first registrar of Virginia's Bureau of Vital Statistics, serving from 1912 to 1946. Flecker is responsible for the reclassification of millions of American Indians into what are referred to as black people today. The Indians were once named after their nation, tribe, or empire before terms like American Indian were even made. For instance, the Powhatan Indians were an empire, nation, confederacy, and tribe. Being of mixed Iroquois and Algonquin descent, the original people of North America were a powerful and influential people. Walter Plecker's agenda was to destroy and scatter those ancient and royal lineages, not only of the Virginia Indians, but mostly because their treaties and bloodlines tie them to the thrones of Europe as well.
Listen.
The southern tribes in the Mississippi Delta are also tied to royal lineages in America and Europe. Even some of the tribes in South Carolina are connected to royal lineages of North African Berbers called Moors. Black Americans, a misunderstood people, starts now.
Wow. Woo.
Wow. And you know, to
the links in the chat.
You know, to add,
go ahead, bro.
To add to what Trump just said, you know, I got heavy into the congressional hearings. Like, I wanted to know what the hell is going on. And so I saw a video clip of Trump, I think in the late 80s, breaking down what he just said. He said that we know who the real Indians are. And he told this to Congress or the Senate, which one of the two. And just seeing that, I said, wow. So y'all did do the switcheroo and these $5 Indians and blah, 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 blah. Like that was mind blowing. And I fall back.
Yeah, I'm here, everybody. Give me a second. I'm trying to. She got it on Mama Chief channel. If she got it on Mama Chief channel, I should be able to go to her channel.
It is okay. I think I did tried to upload it there. I think I did, but I couldn't do nothing else. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, because the way you got it, you can't copy it. I couldn't copy it. It wouldn't let me copy it.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said it wouldn't let me copy it either. That's why I'm saying they was hindering me from sending it. So I just
I'm trying to go up to your channel real quick.
That's cool. Hey, y'all, what y'all
pull it up there.
But I want y'all to see it. It's in the chat too, y'all. You have to scroll all the way up.
Is it a TikTok video?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so all you have to do is on that video, copy the link, and then you can put it in this private chat. And
that's what I was doing. I know, Rick. That's what I had been doing, but I done did it too many times. I done shared it about 50 times. They don't want me to do it no more. That's what that is.
Yeah, this technology tricky sometimes, man.
They be doing it though.
Oh, I know. I'm so surprised they haven't cut me off right now off the panel. You know what I mean? So
I know how that is too. Yeah, it was just a great compilation of things that has transpired in the time that just for a lot of people say that they been know they was Indian, they been know this, but now is the time, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Not saying anything about anybody that had, but now is the time for all of us who been know, got their history, know this, know that. Yeah, that video right there was it said three particular things, three times. Your land patent. You got land. They holding you from your land. That's all they were talking about right there. It was telling you that you got some land. And the only person can fix that is you. You know, and it's true. If anybody heard anything else out of that, if they heard black and that offended them, if they heard what else I might have saw, anything that you heard that may have offended you out of those 5 minutes and 39 seconds, then you didn't get the memo. I'm sorry. But my memo was to let you know that it was something that was hidden from you. Just like the first video, that a lot of your ancestors got burned up. Hell, a lot of your ancestors got just killed. Just told they was going to a job and they was happy to go. Packed their little bag and got to stepping. And to their death and they had no idea. Just like my grandson got killed 3 months ago by the police. No idea. No, he was shot in the head. That's all I keep crying.
What?
That's all I do is keep crying about it because I'm like, I know he didn't know that he was gonna get killed. He thought he was making a play or whatever niggas do. And then y'all don't even understand. Some grass cutters came to cut my grass today, said they knew my grandson and he was a friend of theirs. And they told me that he got shot like oh God, let me get offline. Like a deer with an AK-47. What the hell is an AK-47?
Stop.
Can somebody tell me? All I could do was cry. When they told me that sitting on my porch a little while ago, I'm like, what is that? They said it was like what you shoot a deer with. I'm like, I don't know nothing, y'all. So I'm just tripping right now. You know, I'm sorry I even blurted that out. But it's crazy. Crazy. We got to do something. Y'all think I'm in it to win it. That's all I can say. I'm in it to win it. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Let's get it. Let's get it.
I
My
feel
condolences
that.
about somebody too in this last 6 months. We're going into the 6th month, y'all. My condolences and that they left good memories back here. But if some people didn't get to even make their life right. I had a friend that she said her mama and brother went to the war at 18 and they never seen them again. And they in their 70s and 80s still crying about it. You know, can you imagine that kind of pain, y'all?
Man.
I'm gonna shut up, y'all.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. When I
up.
lost my child, it was like my heart was ripped out of my chest. And she was only infant. So I feel your pain. So much respect.
And I understand that for real, y'all.
Yeah, I feel you, Mama Chief. You know, I lost Pops, Big Bro, you know what I'm saying, and my aunt and my grandfather to some of the most heinous crap that you can ever think of. And so I totally feel you when you said, man, I couldn't stop crying, yo. Like it took me about 9-10 months to heal from that. You know what I mean? So just to hear that, and that's your grandbaby, man. Like, yo.
That was my firstborn. He was 34 years old and had been harassed by the very same police for 17 years. See, it's a personal situation. And I'm sure it is, especially from what I heard today. I'm like, wait a minute. I got more work than I thought I had to do. So you know what I'm talking about now? Crazy. Y'all don't know. I'm in this to win it. I work.
Man, I understand.
I get up here working every day on some stuff. Y'all don't know me.
Man, man, you, man, Mama Chief, you know what I'm saying? You made a very big impression on me today. You know what I'm saying? And Mama Chief, whatever you got going, and whatever you doing, I'm riding with you till the wheels fall off, and you have
Man, you
my
just made
word.
my day. I ain't got no ride or dies. Folks don't know about down by law. The folks in this world now, they don't know about, if I go with you, we come back together. They know about, oh, I got your back no matter what. They don't know this shit. See, and I got a problem with the people of the world, so I appreciate that, T. Wriggles. For my heart, my man. For real. This walk ain't easy. But see, when you
Nah,
doing what I'm doing, you ain't can't have a whole lot of people around you, no way.
no way, right?
You know what I'm saying? I'm free. I go to bed every night. My heart be light as a feather. I'm good with it. Because I'm doing what I know I gotta do, y'all.
Got my brother Dre Light on the panel. What's good, Dre Light? Much love, brother.
Right.
Yeah, you muted up, brother, and you froze. There you go. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear, bro.
Yeah, mama on spill. I ain't trying to stop there. I'm gonna let her do her thing. Like when she finished, I'll sit in.
Got you. I was just tapping it. Go ahead, Mama
Hey,
Chief.
no, I couldn't understand him. Hey, Dre, how you doing?
I'm good, mama.
Now he said he was gonna mute up and let you do your thing. But go ahead. That's
Oh,
what
no,
ain't that what you said, brother?
No, I ain't. I'm a land. I ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead, baby. Speak your piece. How was that video? Did you get to see
Oh,
it?
that was. Oh, sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Dre. My bad. Go ahead, Dre. My bad.
You good, man? You can speak. You need to.
Yeah, she was asking
No,
all of us, how was the video? So y'all can the video we played. She was
I didn't
asking
watch
that
all of
question.
it. I hit the link. I saved it on my download, so I can go back and watch it once the live go down. Cause right now
Gotcha.
the live is big. It's live. So I'm gonna check that out later on. But the live, yeah, it's a lot of informative information in there, and what we gotta understand, like really, like you gotta understand what incentivizes you. These people not to make division, but they have a feeling, and it's not reality, it's a feeling that in order for them to remain at a certain level, they have to keep you at a level because you coming to their level is threatening them being at that level. So therefore, they are incentivized to prevent you from ever excelling. They will allow certain people to come in there and say, "Oh, look, we're not doing anything wrong. Look, you got Shaq, you got such and such, such and such. Look, they doing something." Then, as a whole, you talking about these few outliers. You talking about 100 people. You might got 100 people that's in this supposed upper echelon, and I don't money. That's not that's fantasy. You understand? Because it comes down to the end of the day, you can have 100. You can have 100 diamonds in the bowl, and I got 100 tomatoes in the bowl. I bet you give me every one of them when you start. I bet you give me every one of them diamonds when you start. And that's the game they playing on us right now. Like it's about self-sufficiency. Like they don't. It's come to us. You need to come to us. You need to come to us to survive. We got everything figured out, and you need to listen to the Bible. The Bible tell you the first thing it let you know is don't never think for yourself. Our book, this good book, the good book, don't never think for yourself. Let us think for you because we love you. Who believe that did? That sounds like some ultimate control type stuff. Like the only person that would never tell you to use
You know
your
what I
brain.
say, Dre Light? It is, brother. They don't want our people thinking for ourselves, and that's why I put a lot of blame on it. You know what I mean? And I emphasize it. They're the ones still holding. The majority of our people still believing in this corporation, the religion, all of it. The majority. Us, I ain't talking about us, but other than go out in the real world, in the streets, they still believing in that shit. But that's all I was saying. Y'all got it. Everybody can tap in.
Sit your little crazy religious believing ass down somewhere and wait for him to take care of the rent and the food. Sit down and do that. You let me know how quick it's gonna happen. Cause I'm gonna tell you like this: you go out and get it, you gonna have it. You sit around and wait for somebody else to make it happen for you, I bet you be stuck out. I ain't telling you to hurt nobody, but I'm telling you they willing to hurt somebody. They will hurt you for to get what they trying to get. And they done showed you that time and time and time immemorial. And you think I'm lying? Do your research. And you know better. You know not to argue with me about what I'm talking about right now. But they done showed you this a million times. So there's no need for nobody to get up here and argue about what I just said. Because you don't got no valid ground. They will kill you to save $2. And they don't prove it.
You know, one thing, Dre Light, salutes to you, brother. You know, it's a perfect time to be alive. And those words that you just said, like, you got to go get it, you know, like 5-10 years ago, I'm with the functions. But I do know one thing, Dre, that when we overcome this and when we get out that cauldron, basically what I'm saying is violence is not the answer. We shouldn't stoop down to their level of doing things. You know, whatever plan that happens, it has to be very, very well thought out. I think we can win with just our mind alone. And I think that's the critical answer to our problem. And this is why I loved Mama Chief's little build there, you know, and that cauldron, you know, where they had the hand. You'll see this, Dre, as when you watch it. You'll see the KKK dude and the other guy holding the skull, and then you see the brother being hung in the background. Like, yo, like this is like their nature, you know. And I feel like we should never stoop down to that level. And I fall back.
Not to cut you off, but I'm gonna ask you like this: when you're dealing with a savage person, if they are hungry and starving, or their morals don't ever kick in and tell them, I'm not willing to destroy you and take from you what I need to survive. You cannot just live in your own mentality. You have to understand the mentality of what you're up against. They don't have no moral compass to be like, oh, it's wrong to hurt somebody. They don't think like that, man. They would murder your babies. They would eat your babies. Like, I ain't telling you to hurt nobody, but you a fool to not want to protect yourself. Like OD tell you, I ride around with cold steel, me, my family, everybody. Because you know why? There's nothing wrong with you trying to ensure that you make it home and take care of your baby. There's nothing wrong with OG making sure he make it home and take care of his daughter and his wife. Now, you talking about going up against a person that has no moral compass, that they wouldn't give a damn about eating your baby for food tonight, and talking about we can go down here and go Martin Luther King. Like, we gonna pray, everything gonna be okay. We don't gotta attack nobody. Just let them knock you in the head, beat you in the head with bricks. You ain't gotta do nothing. Just let them kill you. And that's gonna be the solution. You can think out of it. They gonna think to kill you. I'm not telling you, I'm not trying to incite no violence. I'm saying defense is not violence. If somebody trying to attack you, you didn't murder them. They committed suicide. Once you try to threaten my life, I could never murder you. You committed suicide. That's two different things. Not saying that I'm going to do anything violent like this, but I have children. And if you threaten me to take care of my children, I'm going to look at you like you are willing to commit suicide, not that I'm going to murder you. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I totally understand what you're saying. You know, and when it comes down to defense, ain't no one going to touch nobody of my family, your family. You know, it's going down. But as for a whole, you know, I don't think we need blood on our hands when we can outthink this whole system. That's what I'm saying.
They're
You feel me?
thinking shit out. When it comes down to getting these resources, they don't go over there and bomb people. They don't go bomb people by thinking. When they go bomb these other people, bomb their children, bomb their countries and stuff, they thinking all right. They thinking on murdering them to get their resources. That's what they thinking about. Like I'm saying, they have a certain way of thinking. I'm thinking that if I murder you, I can take your position. That's what they thinking. I ain't telling you they ain't thinking. They are thinking.
Okay.
And you got to think apart.
Okay, can I jump in?
Yeah, real quick. Shout out to Shy Alfred and Leonard Pill. Much love and
Yeah,
respect.
shout out to shoppers, long time shoppers.
Yeah, I modded
Okay.
you up, brother. Respect. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Leonard Pill, how you doing? Anybody else up in the chat? Okay, I just wanted to say that I don't think it even about a battle right now because we don't have no war. I mean, we don't have no military because our government turned against us. The Constitution said when your government turned against you, and y'all know that has already happened. If it haven't, then we still, you know what I'm saying, tied in. But it says when the government does that, you have a choice. We're still following with the government who chose to do these things to us. So, but we don't have an army. We barely can get guns because half of us have been in the criminal system because they planned that way, pipeline to prison. You know, put the drugs in our community. They just said that Bill Clinton, Joe Biden did the crime bill. Him, Kamala had California tied down. She was working during the whole 30 years that Joe Biden was down south with the crime bill. She was doing the same thing up there. So
Yes,
between
ma'am. Biden in Delaware and her in California. Go ahead, sister.
The same crime. That's why prisons was built. Mass prisons was built for our children because they have land patent. Everything was set up in trust. You just heard them say that on that whole TikTok thing. This is no fabrication. We gotta fight with what we got. We gotta fight for what is left for us. Our ancestors left us heritage. Land patent is air property, never to be taxed. We start with our deceased loved ones who Social Security right now is being given to foreign people, y'all. When my mom passed, she was the first one that I know what to do. But when she passed 4 years ago, I got my mom's stuff authenticated, put under trust. I became the administrator of her trust. See, her dead trust. See, because other than that, somebody else would be used. I shut down all her stuff. I made sure that wasn't nobody still using my mom's stuff because I know that's what they was doing. You understand? So we can start right there, y'all. Start with getting if it wasn't so, your ancestors wouldn't have put it on records a long time ago. People talk about paperwork, but we on the paperwork. You want that dollar, don't you? I understand. But when people give you a remedy, this is remedy, your land patent. I can show you a whole stack of my family land patent that I done found. And I know if I can find mine, y'all can find y'all. That's the work that got to be done. I land.
Yeah, shout out to Truth Be Told. I don't know why I can't see you in my regular chat, but welcome to the platform. Go ahead,
I
T.
can't
Wiggle.
see Truth either. Hey, Truth. Be told.
Matt, Truth Be Told. Yep.
Yep.
That was well
Yeah, go ahead,
said.
T-Wiggle.
Well said, Mama Chief. And you know, I was thinking about what Sister Betty said back in the day, you know, on how, you know, one of the ways is, you know, we're going to have to play this game here and this business game. And by knowing what you just said, you know, with the trust and the grantor and the benefactors, you know, knowing all of that, that is a very important key, you know, to get out of this cauldron. And I fall back.
Yeah, I see you now, Truth Being Told. I modded you up, brother. Much respect. But go ahead. You want to tap in, Dre Light?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not
the link's in the chat if anybody want to join. Go ahead, brother.
You can hear me, OG?
Loud and clear. I'm muting up.
Yeah, you good.
Oh no, first time you do this. But no, like I'm not trying to incite nobody to go out here and go
Who
on
said
no
that,
bullcrap.
baby? I didn't say that. I'm
People,
sorry, sweetie.
we
I
don't
didn't say
have no
that.
we don't have no government. The government not for you. The
That's
government
right.
hates you. The government hates you. You are public enemy number one. You are target number one for them. So, boy,
You're
you
an
think they're gonna
enemy of the state. They made you an enemy of the state in 1933.
so for us thinking they're gonna protect you or be in your corner? No. I'm telling you that we have to band together like we did in the Green Book back in the days when we traveled, when your grandma had the pistol in the purse, when everybody had was strapped. You wonder why, you go in there and get a piece of peppermint out of grandma's purse and you see a big 38 special in there. You wonder, you know what I'm saying? You wonder why they traveling and want to get to the hotel and get in before 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Cause they know they got to be their own protection, and that's why I'm telling you we have to do that. Not that we can raise up and be no militia and overthrow nothing. The only thing we can
Yeah.
do is try to preserve our life the best we can. That's
Yeah.
the
I'm
hell
with
right
you, Dre. Like, that's why,
there. That's the
I'm
hell.
for us
That's the hell.
forming our own government, our own corporation.
We have
Get out of
man,
this one and create your own.
we
You
have to
know what I
ban.
mean? And that's why I always talk about that. You know what I mean? I think we should be forming our own corporation or government away from this corporation because we see where they're going. That's
You
just
think
me.
you think this division not intentional? You think they ain't, you think they not intentionally trying to tell you with these rap songs and all this? Man, you need to go out here and shine, make other niggas hate you, make niggas want to murder you. You need to go out
Right.
here and tell these hoes ain't shit. You need to be out here and let these women like, oh, these niggas ain't shit. You think all this stuff is coincidence? You think they're not intentionally pushing for you to stay divided because divided you fall and united you will conquer all. They know what they doing. Get it?
And brother, truth be told, I totally agree. Mother Nature is my government. Yes, I totally agree. Nature. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Oh no, I just didn't want to. I wasn't trying to say that you was inciting nothing, sweetie. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying we should be able to have our own government and we should be able to stand up, but we're not. They listen. They got so much.
Maniac mission. Cause like I tell you, the
Listen,
police not gonna
our
protect
people.
you. The government not gonna protect you. If you go out there on some stupid
That's what I'm
stuff,
saying. We
them
supposed to protect
man,
ourselves.
we got a man in the ground.
Hey,
And we
Dre,
got a
like,
man
I
to
think the
attention.
sister was talking. I don't know if you
I'm
can
sorry.
hear her.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
That's
You
all
can
right.
go in right after her. Go ahead.
You can go
Yeah.
ahead. You can go ahead and get stopped. Go
All
ahead,
right. I
Frank.
just make sure you can hear the sister. That's all. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
Yeah,
Go
like
ahead.
this system clocking dollars on your back. They would love for you to put one in the ground. That means the cemetery getting paid, the preacher getting paid for the one that's getting buried. Then that one that's getting buried, he can't take care of his children, so he can't guide them. So luckily that he was dead, so now his child can be misguided, so we can get that child in the ground or in the penitentiary too. And then the one that did it, then we're gonna put you in the penitentiary, and we clocking dollars on your back. So if we want you to keep going along with this stupid programming, kill one another.
And real quick, brother Hawkeye, I'm just saying, we know we ain't, but I'm saying we should, and it's not illegal. That's what I'm saying. Some of us have. Shout out to Sister Betty. Other people have created their own tribes and corporations. And shout out to American Warrior. I said ain't
And
nothing the matter with it.
can I say this on the part about
Yes,
the
ma'am.
trial stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
Our families are so far removed. The majority of the people, Sister Betty is she's very fortunate because she's a leader, and a lot of people who are a leader, they do have people that will follow them anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And that's a beautiful thing. But with everybody that's in here, it's 52 people in here. Have y'all hit that like button? Did y'all share this out with somebody? If you thought it was good, hit the dislike button. It's still gonna put us in the algorithm.
Exactly. Yes, ma'am.
Everybody here is the everybody here is a leader in their own rights because you were chosen by your ancestors to try and get this work. And I'm just giving you a push by telling you, you got to do better because ain't nobody else going to do it. We the chosen ones, y'all. We the few. We the few that got the strength and got the fortitude to want to do. So, but we got to do it because if we don't, guess what? All them people that we saw burning, they were some kids, some of us. All them folks that we know, millions and millions of people that they took out there to see, Marcus Garvey and J.P. Morgan and with they white star line, black star line situation, taking them off the sea. Talking about taking them to another land and drowning their asses. Yeah, that type of stuff. So yeah, all of those people belong to us. And right now, with us knowing this, we have a charge to keep. And we have to do these things because if we don't, ain't nobody else gonna do it, y'all. We gonna lose. Joe Biden told us 2030. Well, we got 6 years. Y'all, we got 6 years till we won't be. I have an urgency, and I'm an old lady with an urgency, and I don't want to see children go through the next 30 years with the rap music that they done had that was created in the 80s and the 90s, like you say, Hawkeye, from Up That Way, and you had the Israelites, who was a fake religious group. You had the Muslims, who was another fake Muslim group, and we had them feeding us. We had them giving us what music. You know what I'm saying? So all of this was trap stuff. It's still trap music. Ain't nobody cleaned it up yet. I hear half of the music I listen to now. There's so much trap shit in that too. Old folk playing it. We got old folk playing it. The children damn sure gonna listen. I'm sorry.
They tell you the truth though. You think they call it trap music? That ain't no coincidence. What's a trap? A trap where you shouldn't go into. It's trap music. It's about catching STDs, making babies, not being responsible for them, doing all kind of stuff, not being no family unit, not two people in a household, both of y'all thriving. Y'all definitely could come up. Even with all the stuff pitted against you, one of y'all might fall short, but the other one gonna catch the slack. And like I didn't come up like this. Everybody in my household, it was called carrying your weight. The children had to carry weight. Now kids think that all they need to carry is an iPad. Don't clean your room up. Don't worry about contributing to the household. Just sit around on YouTube, TikTok, watch videos, and like I wasn't raised like that. You know what I'm saying? I got to picture I was fortunate enough. I was around my great grandma. That's my grandmother's grandmother. She lived to be 104 years old. That woman used to talk to me. She ain't talk to none of her other grandchildren like talk to me.
That's very fortunate. Very fortunate.
Hey, shout out to Dre Cobb Music. Go ahead, brother. And executive session. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man.
Shout out to y'all.
And real quick, before we pass the mic, I want to do a little promo real quick. So when you finish, brother, let me get the gentleman. I'm going to do that Fire Stick commercial real quick. Go ahead, finish up, brother.
And play my song.
No, I wasn't trying to interrupt anything. Like, go with the stream.
No, you good. Finish your thoughts, brother. That's all. I like to shout out the chat. Because it slipped my mind. Go ahead, brother.
And I ain't gonna say raise, because raise for animals. It was called rearing. My grandma called it rearing. You gotta rear your children. You know what I'm saying? We so far removed from our ways, and these people, you think that they're going to educate. They don't educate, they indoctrinate. It's a difference between somebody telling you what to think and how to think. They giving you their system of education to teach you what to think. They're not never trying to explain to you how to think. They're not never going to explain it to you. How to think, they don't want you to know that.
I feel that, Dre.
Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing?
Hey, Mama G, peace, everyone.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hold your thoughts, Hawk. I got you. Let me do this thing real quick, and then I'm open it back up for you. Give me
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV. where simplicity starts and quality TV
Not even a
begins.
minute, brother.
In this ever-changing
Get
digital
y'all
world,
save
quality
some money
TV
off
is
that
just a step
internet.
away.
That cable bill,
Minimizing
man.
bills
Get
for
you
the
a
things
fire
we
stick
want
and
and the
internet.
things that we need on a
Right
daily
after that,
basis
Hawkeye,
is
you
something
got
we
it,
all
brother.
want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick.
Richard Nail,
Go to
what's
the
good,
app
brother? Much
downloader
love
and
and
download
respect.
the NetGo app.
Ray
We offer a
Cobb,
free
American
3-day trial and much more at a
Warrior.
fraction of the
Appreciate all of
cost
you.
for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Hey, what's up? I just want to say this. I can't agree with
What's
everything.
good, huh? We hear you, brother. I'm mute up. You got it.
How's everything? I just want to say, like, we have to understand, too, in the era of crack in the 80s and 90s, what do you think had the young kids getting together? Yeah, it was the 5%ers, the Israelites, Nation of Islam, Muslims, some more. I didn't rock with them. Even Dr. York type of stuff. So we can't just throw everything out and be like, oh, yeah. And that's what you see right now. Why do you think they watered down hip hop? Because they finally realized what we was talking about in our music. Go listen to the old.
Hawk, I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother, respectfully. But why are we holding on to a religious belief and indoctrination when we see it's indoctrination? And that's my biggest thing with our people that's, still treading that line. We see, the churches, the temples and masjids, they doing whatever the people telling them to do. And that same ideology, I mean, still to me. But I'm gonna mute up. I just had to tap in, brother. You got it.
No, I want to say that we could say we need shit that's gonna motivate the youth. Okay,
What I
so we
mean?
can say all we want indoctrination until we motivate the youth. And
Yeah, I don't think religion is gonna. I'm gonna give it right to you, Hawk. I don't think religion motivate the youth. I think that's what they're running from: the religion, the education, the lies. You know what I mean? And that's why we got the situation that we in. But I'm gonna mute up and let you finish, brother. Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking religion. Yeah, not talking religion. I'm just saying that's how we grew up knowing that these people were devils and all of that. But that was in the 80s. So I was going around the South and I was visiting my family. But that wasn't
topic, bro. You a little topic, bro. You a little topic.
Hawkeye, can you hear me? You're cracking.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mama Chief. I can hear you. No, I'm just saying.
Reposition. Yeah, you
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, you was going in and out, Hawk. I'm muting up, brother. You was going in and out. Start over.
Yeah. No, what I was saying is we can't turn it all away like it didn't save some youth and it didn't get us on one page. If you don't have nothing to replace, I'm not talking religion. I'm talking about something that's gonna motivate the youth and teach them. See, no, we knew that they was devils. Cause that was getting taught to us.
Reality should be a motivator. We don't need religion to motivate us. We see it ain't. Reality of what's going on should be the self-motivation, brother. We don't need no religion or philosophy.
Yeah, but a lot of people
ain't motivate us because it ain't gonna motivate the youth, man. We gotta give them a free thought, take away that belief system, and implement something more substantial. Business, health, all growing. There's so much stuff we can replace the youth with other than religion or some belief shit.
You still need to
stand on that, man.
Yeah. I don't want. I don't think school system, but it's a lot of people who riding about, graduations and going through their programs still, and all. I just realized that they still going to be educated, but they're not going to be educated in their own story. They're not going to be educated in how to get out of the system. They're going to be educated in how to be a slave, and a good damn slave.
How to keep the vicious cycle going. Go ahead, Mama Chief. My bad.
They go all the way to college, they're gonna be a good damn slave. Because that's what it's training for. They train.
Yeah, but what we expect, Mama Chief, I say this, I'm sorry to cut you off.
That was the
We gotta
first
bring
college in
that was our generation who did that. But I spoke to an elder. She said that was the worst thing y'all ever did was send us to their school.
You cutting out. What did you say?
I'm
You
saying
might need to go out and hear you because I really came up here, you know, and want us to hear you too. You might want to go out and come back in right quick.
what I'm saying is,
You can't hear me, bro.
when it comes down to it,
Copy.
okay.
We still can't understand you, bro. Can you go out and come back in?
Yeah, you breaking out. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, brother. And when he come back, everybody mute up, and that way we might can hear him.
Can Mama
I
teach
put the
me?
link out. Go out and come back, Hawk. Or try again.
Better?
Say something. Go ahead. Say something. Go ahead. Say something.
Is that better or not?
Yeah, that's better.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, everybody mute
No,
up.
what I was saying is, I spoke to an elder years ago when I was young, and she told me back then that the elders messed up by sending us to Caesar school. What do you expect? Y'all sent us to them schools. That's what integration and Martin Luther King Church wanted. And now we complaining, but y'all sent us to that nonsense. And she apologized, like, yeah, that's how we messed up, sending y'all to these schools.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. You saying y'all? Wait a minute. You saying y'all?
The ones.
Listen, calm down, because we all did the same thing. Ain't nobody. Come on, nobody. Our elders best they damn cool. Best they damn not for already so ain't nobody here doing that.
Ain't nobody here doing that. Messing everything up, bro. Messing everything up, bro. See that, mommy? Phenomenal mommy said audio sucks. So yeah, I would say go out and come back in, Hawk. And when you come back, everybody muted. You know what I mean? Try again, brother. I'm gonna even mute up and let you get it out. But yeah, they said audio suck. The link's in the chat. You know,
I would say this.
There's so many other things we can be teaching our kids rather than the same thing and pushing them to the same thing. Just like they brought up about schools, us getting jobs was the same thing as a school. Instead of, us creating businesses for each other. But I'm gonna let everybody else tap in. Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask a question. Who you said gonna teach them, OG? Who you said can be teaching them, OG?
Say it again.
Who you said can be teaching them? Repeat
Business.
what you said.
Business.
No. Who can be teaching them next?
Oh, us.
The parents.
Teach your own children.
Mom and daddy, huh? Mom and daddy, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
All day long.
Oh, okay.
I'm for homeschool.
Okay.
Everything they need to know, their mom and daddy should be responsible to teach them. They should not be sending their children to no foreign, no person that they don't even know. They don't even know how them people live. They don't know what they do at night. They don't know nothing about them damn folks that they letting put their hands all on their children. No.
And why they always want to touch on you? Like, I be at work and they always want to touch me. I'm like, man, we talking. Don't stop touching me.
Hey, real quick. Yeah, real quick, Mama Chief. I got you. Let everybody mute up. Let Hawkeye do a mic check and let them tap in. I'm gonna mute up and you and Mama Chief go back and forth. Go ahead, Hawk.
Hey, Mama Chief. This better? This sounds better, everyone?
Yeah, I just have to be muted up, I guess. Go ahead, brother. I hate you.
Okay. I wanted to. I spoke to a lady. She was an elder. This was going back to like late 90s, maybe 2000. And I asked her one day, I said, yo, how did we mess up? How did we get? She said, yeah, I'm not going to lie. We messed up sending you to their schools. And I apologize. She said, we should have never sent y'all to their schools in the 60s. That was that civil rights movement. And I was like, oh, and then she broke it down, explaining how. But what I'm saying, up north, Why do you think they watered down the music? If you listen to, we was talking about certain things. I'm not talking about religion or this. We was explaining and exposing on who they are. We didn't know because we was talking in codes. Why you think everybody like, oh, them niggas in New York got their own slang? Yeah, we were talking in codes. That's what our people do. That's what hip hop was for, to let us know what's going on in Cali or Chicago, Florida, Texas, to communicate with each other about how we getting treated and how we living. And they changed that, and Puffy is a big part of that. With the shiny suits and all of that shit. Nobody want to talk. How you think Puffy and Jay-Z and them got so paid? Because they was the forerunners, the front runners of changing hip hop. Listen, underground rappers and all that. They brought the glamorous Frank Sinatra bullshit to our people. But before that, if you go back, every rapper, mostly, I don't know about up north, even the West Coast, there was messages, there was medicine in the music to let you know who we dealing with. I'm not just talking about religion. It's a difference when you're young in the late 80s and you seeing brothers cussing out white people in Manhattan, in Queens, in Brooklyn. It's different.
Action is that again. Action is that again. So you did
Those are the things I saw growing up. So I wasn't fear of no pale faces growing up. Because the elders and the ones before me and the OGs, they were going upside them niggas' heads teaching us and giving us lessons. So a lot of things I hear, I be like, yo, we can't be sitting back talking about, oh, we can't get our hands dirty. No, we know we can't fight that fight, but it's other things. Right? Because that era is gone. They already outnumbered us, and a lot of our people are entwined with the system. We're police officers, we're in the military, we're in the reserves. So it's a different fight. We gotta boycott these stores, these Akis and these Muslims coming over here. Stop supporting your neighborhood. We gotta start boycotting some of these corporations. All it takes is 1 year, a couple of months. If we don't spend money on them, we gotta start looking up at some of these corporations and be demanding them. There's no way in hell Nike ain't putting no money in the black community. There's no way in hell the NBA, NFL, all that ain't putting no money in our communities.
Did you watch that video?
Now, I saw some of it. I was outside. But what I'm saying, I know about all of that already. That's their DNA. I don't need to see videos. We're dealing with demons and heathens. We got to get over it. This is what they do. They stole everybody's identity. It ain't just us. This is what they do. They're vagabonds, man. See, people want to be dissing the Bible. Yeah, the Bible tell you who these hell faces are. That don't mean you get caught up with everything in the Bible, in a book. When it lines up and it makes sense and you cross-reference, if you think somebody's something and they show you that, that's who they are. So why are we still sitting back acting like, oh, we're going to get something if we just go to court? They not doing that shit. We didn't learn from COVID. We ain't seen everybody else getting hit over. Obama comes in, he get the Jewish people reparations in America in 2015. Meanwhile, our own people told us to vote for that nigga. Then they get the Japanese that was living here in America in the 40s and World War II. They gave them niggas $10,000 a piece.
Okay.
How you think they get their houses and all of that? And when it comes down to it, we're not sticking together as a people now. They done dismantle us, got us going with each other because of the drug game, because of a lifestyle, while others are sticking together. And we just got to call it for what it is for certain things. That doesn't mean it's through everything, but yeah, it's certain things we're doing to ourselves. We're inviting everybody to barbecue because they know how to do some dance moves.
The mic is
You know, but that's what I'm gonna land right there, Mama Chief. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's what I saw growing up in New York in the 80s and the 90s. I'm 47. So, hold on, you think the Italians was cool with us? No, they didn't get cool with us to the 90s, and that's when they started, after we was beating their ass and beating their kids up. And they was like, oh, these cats is good. These niggas is good. Yeah, because hip hop did that. Cats is trying this. Yeah, hip hop paved a lot of ways. We talking this new shit right now. And I think people lost that. Yeah, go on, Mama Chief. I'm listening.
Okay, you got the mute. Okay, you got gonna make it.
And we got a Duke on the panel too. So Mama Chief, when you finish, let a Duke tap in. Go ahead, Mama Chief. You got it.
See, I'm looking in the chat. I read the chat for a certain reason. Apples, I need to get with you. See, we are the people that gonna have to do this to show the people what needs to be done. And I've been doing this for 12 years now. I need to get with y'all who know what we're talking about. Let's do this. We ain't got but 6 years for 2030. I'm landing. Go ahead, y'all. Hey, Duque.
We got you, Mama. Don't worry about nothing.
Duke, much love and respect. You can unmute, sis. Hopefully everything good with you and the family. I'm glad you tapped in.
Peace and love to the family. Can you all hear me?
You low on my end. Can you just talk up a little bit? And I'm going to mute up. Just saying, you, sis.
Okay. I think I'm on my Bluetooth, and I think it's not working well. Let me adjust, and everybody can continue. Thank you.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. You was low on my end. And I got an earpiece on. I had to turn you up in volume. Then once I turned you up in volume on my earpiece alone, I don't know how to do it in the chat for people on the channel. I don't know.
No, that's all right. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, sister. Loud and clear. Welcome.
Okay. I just need to learn how to put this on my ear where I'm not on the microphone, but that's okay. Peace and love to the panel. Peace and love to Mama Chief. How are you, sister?
Peace and love, sister.
Peace, sis. Peace, everyone.
To be in your presence. How are you, sweetie?
I'm honored. No, I am honored to be in your presence, Mama Chief. I'm definitely honored. Yes, I've been hearing a lot of things, but at the end of the day, you know what? We have to check ourselves because we are so hard on ourselves and we always so ignorant to always want to chastise ourselves. And we are the ones that are putting ourselves in this predicament. The white man has never been here. He can, every chance he get, every chance he get, the digger he deep, the blacker the planet gets. So he's nowhere on the face of the earth. We taught him. There's nothing that he know that we did not taught him. Now, why did we get here? Because we were fighting amongst ourselves. And I just want to know why we continue to fight amongst ourselves today. We continue to fight amongst ourselves. And that's why we're not getting anywhere. And I keep saying it. Okay. I'm sorry. Somebody said something?
Yeah, I was going to tap in real quick.
Keep going.
I think
you dropping it, Mama. You dropping it.
Yeah, I think we're fighting against ourselves because some of our people is still agreeing with the system. I think that's why we're fighting. They're trying to get us to go along with what they're doing, and that's why it's tension. And they did that purposely. And I'm gonna give you the mic back, sister. You asked the question. I wanted to tap into that question. I also wanted to shout out the other sister, Salome Ellis. Much love and respect. But you got it to do. Continue on, please. And you know it's always respect, sister.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always respect to you and your family. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We at a junction right now. And I keep saying this. I said this in 2023. And apparently nobody's listening. Okay, that's fine. But we need to stop bashing each other and saying, oh, you this and you're that, or whatever the hoop-de-woo, whatever. We need to get away from that because we got a bigger problem at our door and nobody's checking it. Because at the end of the day, all I can say is, I told you. But people don't want to hear me because they can visualize or say whatever they want to say about me. And you're free to do that. I really don't care. I'm only here to bring the truth. I'm only here to make you see and how you can navigate through this, what's going to come our way. Now, do we want to repeat it? I don't want to repeat it because they say history always repeats itself. I don't want to repeat it. So how can we avoid it by not repeating it? Because what's happening right now, you better watch. What's that movie that came out? Citizen. What is it called?
Law abiding citizen.
War.
Law abiding
No.
citizen.
Huh?
Law abiding citizen.
No, I watched that Law by the Citizen. That's the old one. It's called Citizen War. I think it's called Citizen War. It's a new one that's out. It's 2024.
Okay.
They always tell you what they're going to do to you before they do it to you. But they always use the so-called black folks to bring on this religion. And when I'm sorry?
The question is we going to let them? Is we going to let them?
Well, I mean, I said that's the question. The question is, yes, are we going to allow them? Because we have people in our own camp make fun of people, and they think it's glorious that, oh, I'm making fun of you, and you think you're fine and all that. No, it's not good. It's immature. Act your age and not act your shoe size. Act your age. So we in a dilemma because other groups they don't like each other, and I've been saying this. I be in that group. I roll with them, and because how do you understand the enemy if you don't be in their enemy camp? But yet they don't like each other. But when it comes to, hey, somebody's trying to hurt us, we're gonna be in together. But we don't do that because we too busy fighting one another. We too busy laughing at laughing at each other and saying, "Oh, you're this and you're that," and we're not going to get anywhere. And I'm going to keep saying this. And like I said, there's going to come a point in time I'm not going to be on it because I know what's coming our way, and I'm going to make sure my family's scrapped. And I always say, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. And I'm just trying to bring it to my people, but they never want to understand because they always laugh and say, "Oh, she's this and she's that," and whoopty woo, whoopty woo. And it ain't all about that. Did you hear the message? Did you get it? If you didn't get it, oh well. But you can rewind it back and said, "I told you so."
Like you just said, get it, got it, done. Bye.
Okay.
And real quick, I seen what you wrote, Shy Alpha, where you wrote about the New England, talk about taking up arms in their residence. Hey, smart thing to do.
I ain't gonna say I love
But
you, sister. I don't know you. I care for you. Love is emotion. Care is concern.
But you
and
Love is
everyone
Solomon, much love and
everyone has
respect.
to understand. Everyone has to understand that the people that's coming to this country, y'all don't understand. Um, there's news outlet out there that they are so adamant to make sure that you don't get the real news. I get the real news, but I get it in live time. Some people can't get it because when you get it, they shut your channel down and do all kind of stuff. And I'm not trying to do all that. All I do is just bring it to you, and hey, if you want to research it and do what you want to do, that's fine. I just bring it to you. But these there are so many people that's coming into this country. Where are they coming? You gotta ask yourself. They're coming to in our neighborhoods first before they go into theirs. They're coming to yours. What are you gonna do? They already know that you're ignorant. No disrespect. I'm only just saying. and they know how they can manipulate you. That's why they put them in your communities first. Are you ready? Are you stocked up? Got your guns ready? Huh? Got your food ready? Got your water
Where you
ready?
at? Where you at, sis?
It doesn't matter where I'm at.
No,
It's,
I'm
it's
talking
coming
about
to.
the demographics to where you at, because I don't see none of that y'all are seeing.
Okay, everybody see. It's everybody see. It's everybody see, Mama Chief. It's everybody see that's it's not where they're at. But you know what? They come in the night and they plant them there everywhere because you don't see them. That don't mean that they're not there. Listen, maybe I'm giving too much information, and maybe I shouldn't because I know what time it is. But because you don't see it, I'm telling you what's happening.
What's happening? You're right. Sister's right. He's right, man. I just stepped on an Arab 20 minutes ago in a bodega and told him, bring your ass out the store. What you think he did? Sat back down. I ain't playing that Democrat shit with you. I called him a sand nigga and all of that. Go back to your goat camel ass country, nigga. And what you think he did?
But sir,
Because I heard such a young nigga.
but sir,
go on, Duke. I'm sorry.
Sir, here's what I want you to say. That's what they want. That's how they manipulate. They know how to manipulate us because they know that we are the first that's going to kick it off. Because they can't bring in their system without kicking it off with us. So we need to be smart. And then when I talk these things, people think, oh, she crazy, she this. Hey, all I'm doing is bringing the truth. That's all I can do. But one thing I will tell you, I know how to protect my husband know how to do, and I know how to do protect our family. Like Big Dog always say, we know how to protect our family. I'm military. I grew up military. And I'm only trying to say what's been going on. That how are they? Not every white person is your enemy. Your enemy is my frenemy. Your frenemy is my enemy. Understand that concept. That's all I'm saying. We got a hell of.
I disagree with that, sis, but go on, I'm listening. They all are enemies. Or we could do, but you could do business with your enemy, but that doesn't mean that he's not your enemy. They are
and that's why I said your enemy.
And that's why I said your enemy is my frenemy. Your frenemy is your enemy.
You could take it however you want to take it.
You could take it however you want to take it.
I understand. You're right.
It's a crazy background.
It's a crazy.
I have a lot of echo on my back end. I don't know why, but I do know why I'm having that echo because I'm talking truth. I get it because I didn't have it before. But all we need to do is stop all this bickering and all this oh, you making fun of this person or making fun. It ain't about that because we got a problem that's so deep that could annihilate all of us. So we need to get it together because they getting it together. The question is, are you getting it together? Because they know you divided, you so all over the place, and they could bring in the boule and just carry you all over the place. But you know what? Get it. We need to get it together and let's stop making fun of everybody because it's not fun making fun of people. It's not fun. We did that in high school. We're no longer in high school. Stop acting your shoe size and act your age. Man up, woman up, and let's get it popping.
Did something
Because
happen?
all this is not necessary.
Did I miss something? Who we talking about? What happened, Duque? Did I miss something?
What do you mean? What you miss?
No, we good. We good.
I wanted to know who we're talking about. Who we was talking about.
Well,
basically, our people, what we need to do. Basically, all of us, from what I got.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, Rodney Williams was good. Welcome to the platform.
Mama, no disrespect. Love you all. Take care.
I agree. Duke is right. But one thing we have to understand, this is the difference between men and women. Men are different than women. So when it comes to war and battling, a woman can't tell a man when to go to war. Men have to know when to go to war. We keep saying it off. They set it off already when they touched our land and shores. What we don't understand. It's already been set off.
You
and the reason why
absolutely right. And I don't know who's talking, but you're absolutely right. But you know what? At the end of the day, the woman is the mother of civilization. And if you can capture the woman, you capture the man. So they captured a woman that has captured the man, and that's why he buck wild today. So now we need to call the matriarchs back to order and bring the man into volition. You're absolutely right. You go to war. We don't go to war. You do.
He just said history. He said history because the strength of a nation is gauged on the condition of the women of that nation. If you can manipulate and control the person that produced life, it don't matter what the men think. Once you have that woman's mind, it don't matter what none of the men in that nation think. And what she just said was actual factual. Because once
tell me what nation is like that now, brother. Tell me the history of that. What nation is like that now for the last 100 years?
This is what they have focused in their own right. Once we capture the mind.
Wait a minute. You said what nation is that? Wait a minute. You said what nation is like that now?
Yeah. First of all, the women we keep saying the matriarch.
Wow.
Like
this is
so
so crazy.
Wow.
This is so
crazy that I got so much static.
That woman right there.
Can you break it down a little bit more? Because every time we always talk truth, that's when there's a lot of static and a whole lot of problems go on.
It's Hawkeye's. It's Hawkeye.
You know what you're saying, now. You know exactly what you're saying. You're saying the same thing Mama T telling you. It is up for us as men. And we've been like, grab your balls, put them in your hands. Like these women, there's no reason for these women to be out here having a complete understanding of how stuff going on, how we're being manipulated, and you as men, you just bowing down and folding. What did you do? What did you do?
Hey, real quick, Dre. Like I got you. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Mike.
When I say the matriarch,
hold on,
the matriarch
I
is like Mama Chief. Mama Chief. They are the elders. So when I come on this panel, I'm paying homage to an elder. She's an elder.
Can you hear me, sister? Real quick, everybody. You know, what tap into what Hawk was saying, we've been under a patriotic system for forever, brother. You know, prior to can you hear me? Everybody mute up. Yeah, from what the brother, we've been under that system, you know, for so long, a patriotic system, brother, and it's getting us nowhere. So when you say, you know, in the last 100 years, show us only system we've been under is a patriotic, brother. You know, and the church and all the religions going back, they were patriotic too. You know, it's prior to, you know, these religions when it was a matriarchic time, and they don't talk about that. They don't even talk about that in your Bible. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Hold on. Mute up, everybody. I'm gonna pass it to Hawkeye. I'm just saying, if we gotta go back 2,000 or 3,000 years, maybe even longer, to bring up when a matriarch was in. And so, you know, I just can't. We've been under a patriotic system, brother. And I'm gonna let you tap in, Hawk, right after that. And it ain't no good. Hold on, everybody, mute up, please. Let me finish, and I'm gonna pass it to Hawkeye. You know, basically, you know, and that patriotic system ain't getting us nowhere, man. And I'm gonna land right there. You got it, Hawk. I just
No,
don't
I
agree.
didn't say patriarch. I said matriarch.
Yeah, of course. I say this: we lost our power from the
Yeah,
patriarch.
I'm not sure. Hold on. I was talking about what Hawkeye tapped him, man. He talked about the patriotic system. You talked about the matriarchic system. I got you, sister. I was talking about Hawkeye. So let Hawkeye get the mic.
I'm mute up. You got it. I would say this: you can manipulate nature, right? You can manipulate women. So we took all this matriarch. Who you think fed them orphan babies? Who you think said let them come in and stay in our house? Yeah, it was the matriarch. Who you think had us go down to the church when we was like, nah, we didn't want to go to church. He's a pimp. It was the women. So we can't always be like, oh yeah, that's how they got over here and got warm and bosomed up and we hugged them. It was through the women. Who you think they married? They had to marry our women to get some power.
They use their emotional state, and they brought license.
Like right now, you can manipulate Mother Nature, right? You can manipulate Mother Nature, so you can manipulate a woman because it's emotional.
They brought contract men. We gonna stimulate the emotion, and then we gonna get a
y'all muffling up. Both of y'all. You and Hawkeye both was talking.
It's Hawkeye's mic, though. Mike, he needs to
your
fix
mic messed up, bro. You might have to go back out and come back in.
I stay in the chat because I got a new phone. It's a cheap phone to my phone. Come back from insurance. But I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate you. I just, like I said, shout out to Hawkeye. We've been under a patriotic system, man. These religions are under a patriotic system, and they ain't getting us nowhere. We got a lot of agents in power. You know what I mean? And they under that patriotic, putting their hand on the Bible, Quran, and taking their oaths.
Y'all see the Pope, right? You will follow this demon-looking Pope. The Pope look like a damn demon. Who gonna follow him?
But they are. But listen, I understand what UK was saying, I think, because when we started, even just talking about, right now we don't have the finger or all the information to be pointing the blame at our great grandmothers or our great grandfathers. Right now, what we need to be doing is just trying to figure, because they was duped, y'all. Hell, they was tricked.
Coercion.
Our people have plans for some of this stuff that happened to us. We had adversities and we had people working against us. But at the same time, I ain't blaming my great grandmama them for none of this. And I got 17 generations and I found 11. You got double each time, right? So fight with the blood that's in us,
Hello, I got disconnected because my battery was dead, so I had to recharge it. So I don't know what Hawkeye was saying. I missed a lot of things, so I do apologize.
Sister. It's all good. You, Mama Chief was trying to get in, and can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, cool. You can tap in and then give it to Mama Chief, or let Mama Chief tap in, and she can pass it to you. My bad. And I modded you up, Rodney Williams. Respect.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mama Chief, you do your thing.
Go ahead,
I thought you were still here too, because I was saying, I think I kind of understand what you were saying, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. But when you were saying that we got to stop fighting, blaming, and that's what I saw just a while ago when it goes to the matriarch did or the patriarch did. Listen, we were duped by other people with their patriarchal system, but we had our own matriarchal and patriarchal system here. So we worked together. How we had 13 and 16 children together, and then he might have even had 2 wives. Because down the line, you can see where they had more than one husband and wives. So we had a system. I'm sorry.
Mama Chief, you are talking
Yes,
facts. You are definitely talking facts, and that's why
okay.
they had to break the woman and the man up from the home, and that's why they brought in the welfare system to patronize the woman to say, kick your man out of the house. I'm your government now, and I can take
And,
care of you.
and a Duke. That's why over here I stand on the matriarchic side. Just to let y'all know. You know, this patriotic system has did nothing for our people. Like you said, it took the fathers out of the home, all of that. But go ahead, Duke, you got it. And we got King Genocide on the panel. You can tap in after the sister Duke. Go ahead, Duke. I'm gonna mute up. And we got Shy Alpha joining. So let her Duke King Genocide.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead,
Yes,
you got it,
sir.
man. I'm muting up. No, yes, ma'am.
I
Finish.
mean, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, sister. Loud and clear.
Okay, because now they seem kind of low. These people be playing games, but you know what? I know what time it is with them, and I know how they roll. So all I'm gonna say to us is that I'm sorry, people just call me like crazy. All I'm gonna say to us is that, and a lot of people are saying, "Well, what are you talking about?" Maybe I'm touching on some toes. I don't know, but what are you talking about? That when I say we need to stop uh making fun of people or whatever the case may be, that they're this or not that or whatever the case, all we need to do is come together as one people, because this stuff is bigger than any other human being can participate what's really going on in this world.
Okay,
There's
then I
so much
did
that's
miss
going
something.
on. They keep moving you here and there, push you here and
You
there.
when
Now
you say we're
in
talking
June,
about,
we're gonna be talking
when you say
about, what do you call it? Pride Month.
sister,
Pride Month. Everything that has to
sister,
everything that has to do with us, they're always trying to flip it.
Duque, can we
I'm just
talk?
saying to make. I'm just the matriarch woman, and I'm saying only matriarch, is that Mama Chief is an elder to me. Never once I will come and say that I'm over her. What? Never, never,
Well,
never. She's an elder.
you might be around the same age, sis. How you know?
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
well, you know what? Yes, we may be the
hey,
same
shout out
age,
my brother
but
Chief
you are
Peanut.
elder to
For
me.
much love and respect, brother.
You
Always.
are
If
elder to
y'all
me, and
haven't
that's
sub
what
up
you
to my
always
brother's
will be.
channel, sub
But
up to everybody's channel. Go ahead, dude.
when it comes to the women, it is us that check the men. That's why they came and penetrate to women to get to the men. So now we need to have a group to, hey, how can we get this stuff under control? Because right now it's out of control. Right now, these people are here, and they're here to kill us. They ain't here to talk business. And I've been saying this since 23, but people think I'm crazy. Oh well. But when the shit pop off, don't sit here and say I didn't tell you so. Because I make sure my family's prepared. Like Philly Dog say, hey, military. We military. We know how to survive. And when we bring it to you, we only trying to help you. We ain't going trying to force you. We only trying to tell you and help you. So it's up to you. But I get all these feedback and everything. I don't know. Because everybody be, I just don't understand people that they be making fun of people. And I don't understand why is it so.
That's what I'm trying
We
to get
just
into.
here to try
Can we,
to
can
help
we talk?
people.
Can we talk together? Can we talk for a minute? Because you just going,
I
you
just
just
don't
going.
know why it's so low.
You can't hear me?
No,
I hear
I
you loud
mean,
and clear.
I'm trying to
You
put you on
loud and
speaker, but I just don't know why it's so low. Okay, go ahead.
loud and clear. Chief Peanut Nola, how you doing, love? Long time no
Yeah,
see.
shout out my brother Chief Peanut. I modded you up, brother. Good seeing you. I had to redo the mods. Don't take it personal. Everybody sub up
Misunderstood.
to everybody. Go ahead, Mama Chief. I'm muting up.
I misunderstood you then, because I was thinking about you were talking about us as a whole, but you were talking about you. Explain when you keep saying we are talking about people. What people we talking about? I mean, when you say that, what do you mean? Make that clear. You people in the
Okay, no,
chat.
say that again.
Respect,
Say
brother.
that again.
I said, could you make it clear what's being talked about when you say making fun of who?
Okay. I will make it clear to you, Mama Chief. I'll make it clear to you because people be making fun of me. I'm only talking about me. I'm just, I try to talk in codes, but some people get it and some people don't. But I'm talking about me. So when I get on the chat, I don't be making fun of people, and they can bring back all the chats. They can bring back all they feed. I don't talk about nobody because I really don't care. I don't know you. You don't know me. We're trying to get to know one another, and we're trying to help one another. But yet you make these statements, and you do these words in your name that it's not really you, but you play these games. And all I'm saying, act your age and not act your shoe size, because I don't have time. I really don't care. But when I just say, hey, peace to the chat, and then I get all these. I'm only talking about me. So, Mama Chief, you asked me who you talking about, and I'm only explaining. So now I'm breaking it down and what it is, because we are internet people. We are trying to communicate. We are trying to help one another, and we cannot help one another if we always continue to want to make fun of someone. I don't know if it's making fun or whatever it is, but it's irrelevant and it doesn't mean anything because I'm not interacting with you. But now I'm making it known that it's not wanted.
What's the solution?
If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing nice at all. I'm not speaking to you.
The solution is to talk to the person that whoever doing
No,
that.
I don't have to, but that's the same. That's the point I'm saying to you, Mama G. I don't see. That's where we are. That's why we are where we are right now. Because we always playing games with each other.
Asking. What remedy can you find to your grievance that you're speaking on for the past 5 to 10 minutes?
So the grievance, I don't have any grievance. But what I'm saying is that if everyone in the chat or on the panel is talking about making things better, then why don't you start about not making fun of whoever is in the chat or whatever the case may be? Just make it happen, because that's why we are where we are. And I'm just only trying to help you. It ain't helping me.
Okay.
Real quick, everybody. Mike check. Go ahead, Mama Chief. I'm gonna comment after you. I'm gonna take the mic after you. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Understand of DK is that did any of us do that to you today on this particular panel?
Don't know. Listen, Mama Chief, I don't know these.
But real quick,
Mama Chief,
we're gonna give a couple more minutes.
Mama Chief, I don't know these people, but all I say is that when I come on the chat, all I say is greetings. All I say is, Mama Chief, all I say is greetings or greetings. I just, I just chimed in the chat room, and then they will respond back. When I say they, I don't know these people. Like I said, I don't know them. They don't know me. But then you would get all these different type of dialects, or like different type of typos. Are you saying I don't know how to speak English? Are you saying I don't understand? But you know what? This is not where we need to be, and that's why we are where we are, because we make fun of our own selves. These people, they don't make. Let me tell you something. When I say I move with these people, I move with the Italians, I move with the Chinese, I move with the Japanese. When I tell you I do, I do. Hey, but you know what? When it comes to them, they may not like each other. But you know what? When it comes to them sticking together, they stick together.
Can you hear me, sister?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to tap into what Michael Harris said. I don't agree with it. Hawk ain't right at all. Trying to say the Europeans created the basically the father and mother thing. Come on, man. You know what I mean? We got a lot of men self-hating. Hold on. And nobody ain't commenting on nothing you said, Duke. They're talking about what I talked about with Hawkeye. with the goddesses. So please, I got you. Everybody mute up. I just said I don't agree with Hawkeye with that patriotic shit. Now y'all want to say the Europeans created the father and child. Come on, man. No, we were living. I got you, Duke. Nobody ain't talking, addressing with you. They addressing me, sister. Can I add a mic? You've been talking.
Yes,
Please.
sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sister. And we're gonna pass it around, and I'm gonna let you tap back in. But yeah, I don't agree with that, man. You know, a lot of people want to act like this patriotic system is good. You know, us men, but we ain't stepping up being fucking men. We're being sheeples. So that's why I agree with the matriarchs. And it was, it's just we wasn't taught this. You know what I mean? Most times we're stuck in some kind of religious books where they downgrading the women and talking about, but it was times prior that the women was in charge because we was at war fighting. So I just don't agree with Hawkeye with this patriotic shit. Because basically that patriotic that you're talking about, it ain't doing nothing for our people. We ain't never united under it. This corporation ain't doing nothing. This patriotic system, the religious shit, all the above ain't doing shit for our people, man. So I'm always gonna rock with the goddesses over here. You know what I mean? I just wanted to address that. If you think Hawkeye kind of right, I don't. I'm sticking on my gun. This patriotic system ain't doing shit. It's corrupted. But yeah, King Genocide, what's good, brother? You can tap in. What you want? Or shout out for anybody can tap in. Mama Chief, you can tap in. You're the co-host.
Philly OG, like you said.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I heard you say something about the men and sheeples. I kind of agree, and on that note, not just to agree, you got to be observant and see it. I know you ain't just saying it just to say. Obviously, you've seen it, and you right. So my thing is, who really is our people? Is it an energy thing, or is it a code? Is it just simply morals? Because that's what I'm getting to right now. Is like who is our people? I thought it was a code or energy.
Okay, can I say something now?
The floor is yours, Mama.
Okay, I just want to go to the fact of this matriarch and patriarch situation too, because when I see stuff like that, I go to the law, and I know that we were set up under Canaan law, Roman rule, royalty before all of the slick shit happened. Things was running good and smooth at one point, y'all. We got to remember that in the back of our minds when we get all frustrated. We got to stay on point and remember and go back to the time when things was good. And I always point back to 1920 something. And I see our people still wearing our clothes. We were still doing all right. But then that video today showed us 18 and 1900 was when they switched places with us. So we got a little timeline here. Okay? So, but then when I looked up matriarch, there is no word in this law dictionary for matriarch. Okay? That means matriarch wasn't used in a law sense, in my opinion, because they added it. Don't let nobody go and get nobody on me and say they can teach me nothing. Okay? But that's what I'm seeing in this 5th edition. Okay? Then when it gets about paternal, everybody was paternal to be.
Hey, somebody got a hot mic. Whoever that is, mute up. I got you. Dre Light, you got a hot mic, man. I got you. Go ahead, Mama.
So
he might can't hear me. I muted him up.
Everybody, help me out with this word. What is it? Paternal. It's I always know paternal to mean father, right? The father. Is that correct? Help me out with the one in the chat. But it says here that paternal which belongs to the father or comes from him. But then it says the paternal line, a line of descendants, a relationship between two persons, which is traced through the father. Paternal power. So this is what they set us up under. These laws, these statutes, when they made us be citizens of the corporation. So I just wanted that to be understood, that patrimonial pertaining to a patrimonial inherited from ancestors, but strictly from the direct male ancestor. See, remember the movie The Flower and Moon? They came over here to take the and put our things in their patriarchal hands. So I'll land right there.
Got you, Mama Chief. Thank you. That was excellent. Appreciate you. Yeah, everybody got the mic. King Genocide, you there yet, brother? Because I know once you get started, you ain't gonna be able to stop.
What's
What's
good?
good?
What's brother Leo? What's
You got
good
the
with
mic, brother.
Mama
Take your
T?
time. I'm
Hey,
gonna mute up.
this was a great bill. I learned a lot. Hey, if y'all want to honestly, if y'all want to play that video again, some of the highlights out of it for the people who just joined in, so that way people can tap in, because some of the people don't even know where this whole bill came from. I appreciate that. You showed great light on something that need to be not exposed.
That's what's up. I got nothing some time for it, y'all.
Thank you so much. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all energy.
Yeah, I got a little time too. I
appreciate
ain't gonna
y'all
front. I got some time. Go ahead, brother. You
and I
got it.
also appreciate y'all intelligence, man. And I appreciate the way y'all keep things well kept and bring things in a package where you can understand and not be all over the place or drunk or high or just have crazy energy. So I just love the way that people can come together and just actually really build. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. No bull. Like, he appreciate that I'm a part of y'all community. He a part of y'all community. He likes to subscribe and share. He rarely comments, but he be watching y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, no bull. We all try to consciously bring each other up. Because a lot of people, I'm gonna just be honest, don't give a fuck about us. Even our own fucking people. Even your own people treat you like that. One thing we got to do is listen to each other, care about each other, and then everybody experience, like Brother Leo was saying earlier in this conversation, and Mama Chief was trying to get us to resonate on, is that you have your own experiences that you can bring to the table and actually uplift your people with. I don't care if you ain't got a whole bunch of money. No, your experience to help teach people and guide them through the mistakes that you made, because ain't nobody perfect.
Well said. Well said.
I disagree on that part. I think we are perfect. I think when we go outside our nature, that's when we become unperfect. When nature is what it is. If you ain't in tune with yourself, then you won't know the difference.
No, I agree with that part too. Like, outside of nature, outside of the worldly things, and I'm not using the Bible or skydiving, but like, we are part of the creation and self-infusing what we do, so we manifest.
Cook, brother, yes.
Just like our mothers and fathers, we are part of them, and they created us. A chicken was created by a creator, not on a religious sense, because I don't believe in religion either. Even though I believe in a creator, like, I can see the creation and we got a creator, and we are creative. Or either you copy and paste, and you receive the results that the enemy has given you.
I agree.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I was gonna let everybody get their thoughts out. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate brother Shout out for jumping on. Ray Light, King Genocide, my brother T Riggles, Mama Chief, the co-host.
And
like they said, that was excellent. Let's go back to a couple points in the video.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mama
Matter of fact,
Chief.
I'm just, because like I said, it shows how we were dressing in the 18 and 1900s. Right there. Right there. But we're going to let it play. If y'all want me to stop it, let me know. Go up a little bit.
prove it. I didn't say I'm about to talk to you about it. I said I'm about to prove it, and I'm out.
If y'all want me to pause,
I don't got time today to sit around and hope more men. Shout out to William. William,
about another hour, Emmy.
for that
About another hour. Shout out to Emmy.
Hey, big dog. Betty,
Gills, Coffee and Kush, all his station, Kell Road University. Shout out to my man for putting this together, though, for real, for real.
Put up the volume up on a little bit.
I got you. I'll see if I can. Yeah, now it's up to the max, bro. I turn my volume up a little bit. Hold on.
Oh no, that's my volume. I got my volume on low. My
All right, cool. Yeah, because it's up to the max.
Learn history in a way that was never taught. This guy right here, who never graduated high school, elementary, junior high school, nothing. My son did it though, but not me. Chris.
Oh, he full of himself now, y'all. Don't get it twisted.
I'm gonna say that forever. My son did this shit, not me. Man, to get it out the mud. Press one. I didn't believe nothing. So I had to start from scratch. So God bless y'all out there who've been hanging with me and believing in this perception, this spectrum of knowledge and wisdom. And it has led to the Holocaust, the Black Holocaust. Yale University teaches about the Black Holocaust, but they just started doing it last year. We've been doing it for 3 years. So they've been watching. They said, damn, we caused a great Black Holocaust. It's called the American Holocaust at Yale University. You know Yale University, skull and bone, stupid, the Illuminati, Freemasonry, all of them. Yeah. They finally had to come out and say there was a Black Holocaust. And nobody's paying attention because you worried about what P. Diddy did. You worried about what the next nigga snitched on, and y'all ain't even criminal. Breast one, you worried about some other shit, ain't got nothing to do with us. You said you wanted reparations. You said you wanted a representative. Press one. I'm the one fighting through the wilderness against all of these Pan-Africans and Egyptian believers, the Catholics, nigga, the Muslim. I'm putting it on the line. I'm saying they all got it wrong, and I stand firm in that. You gotta have big balls to challenge everybody. you gotta know your shit when you challenge Side Chatter, Side Netta Network. And
You're right. You gotta have big balls.
Hebrews and
but y'all got it.
And the Spaniards and the Portuguese. Press one and the Arabs. You gotta know your shit. You know. I say all that to say this. I want y'all to keep your ears open, take some notes. The Black migration, the Great Migration, all three of them, all 4 or 5 of them. You're gonna begin to hear it in this video I'm about to show you. These are Black people explaining to you why the Great Migration, and we're not even migrants. We're from America. We ain't no damn migrants. The Great Migration of Black people happened in the early 1900s. So God bless y'all. Make sure you support this broadcast. If you ain't checked in with me, I still love you. It's all good. Shout out to Nelda Bailey out there in the world, still contributing to the show. I'm glad you're still around. And, let Kev be Kev, Professor Kev. We grow into our own right. God bless y'all. I'll see you right after this short film. It's about 40 minutes long. Take notes, especially if you're part of my team, my research team. You better take notes. You got to be ready to hit that.
And we're going to do a part 2 to this probably Thursday. We're going to review the second video.
Anything different.
So yeah, I got about another hour. We'll go 5.5, 6.5 hours. I cut it at this. So that'll be hour and 13 minutes. Appreciate y'all.
Me too. I'm enjoying myself.
Much of Afro-American culture was centered around.
Yes, ma'am. I'm enjoying myself too.
And then, for 5 decades, beginning in 1915, Blacks undertook the largest single migration of any ethnic group in our country's history.
Year 1915, the biggest migration in any ethnic group in American history. Press 1 if you live in America.
Press 1 in the chat if you
America. Because
Please.
we ain't never heard about the greatest migration. We heard about Mexican, Asian, Buddhist. We heard about Islam and Arab. We heard about all these other migrants that came over here. But what about the great migration? Bigger than any ethnic group that ever survived. What year? 1915. I'm fucking 1503. Not with the Pilgrim. 1915.
Chicago became one of the largest recipients in what has become known as the Great Migration. The people, the customs, and the culture of the migrants have had a tremendous impact in shaping the city of Chicago.
Hey, shout out to Sir Drop TV.
The seeds of the Great Migration were planted nearly a century ago when Chicago hosted the Columbian Exposition in 1893.
Don't forget to get my information.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, everybody sub up the Mama
year?
Chief channel. Everybody channel. Go ahead,
What?
Mama Chief.
I'm jumping off right here.
I said, where all the black people go during the world fairs? Press
Okay,
one
Mama
into my
Chief, I got
chat
you.
room right now. Where all the black people go? They went to the world fairs and never came home. They went to the World Fair. Say it with me. They went to the World's Fair in Chicago. That's where they went.
There had been a constant migration, a trickle, ever since the city was formed in the 19th century, early 19th century.
Oh my goodness. You see how hard it was for him to say that? This is hard for our black people to say that. It shouldn't be that hard for him to say, goddamn, the city was formed in the early 19th century. He had to, that's how racism is. You gotta, to tell the truth, you gotta take a gulp, nigga. Take a gulp.
Columbian Exposition in 1893.
There had been a constant migration, a trickle, ever since the city was formed in the 19th century, early 19th century. Township status, 1833, city status, 1837. But the spark occurred with the Columbian Exposition, a real pull factor for people who wanted to take advantage of the opportunities of a major metropolis.
Wow. They talking about Tataria. They talking about it was Tataria, and they don't know what happened to the last group of people and who was running this country or nothing. Turns out your ass went to the Chicago World Fairs. Now, I want everybody to open up their Google tab right now. This is why I'm respected on earth. I want everybody right now to open up their Google tab and go to the Negro Exposition in Chicago. Busted. That's why they said nobody showed up, really. Nobody showed up to the real American Negro Exposition from 1863 to 1940. Oh, they got the program. They was supposed to show your ass getting out of slaves and getting out of chains, but nobody went. So it was pretty much like some propaganda tool to give them some form of, oh, we had a Negro Exposition to show the greatness of Negro inventions, but Negroes invented everything. Why didn't you just have everything at the invention? We invented it all, from a damn fork and a spoon to a goddamn refrigerator. Press one in my chat room. So how did they go from inventing all of these things to slave, coming out of slavery in the 19th century?
This migration apparently didn't attract the working class.
Yeah, the working class came very slowly. The problem for the working class was that Chicago's industry was shut off to blacks.
Before World War I, when Chicago industrialists wanted to hire workers, they looked to European immigrants.
Now look at this. You heard that? Before World War I, as if you didn't exist before World War I, they looked to European immigrants from Russia and Germany, but that's all 1900s. You see how that played before? World War I sounds so far back, but it really wasn't. I was born in 1980. We talking early 1900s. Let's go.
They believed that blacks were incapable of doing industrial work. It was an honest.
How could they be blacks was incapable of doing industrial work when George Washington Gillespie created Philadelphia, Chicago, all of these things, bro? And he's a black man. These are your miners and your laborers of the Republic. Black people, African Americans, who you call African Americans to this day. So how aren't they when we now know that George Washington, who? Gillespie, bro, owned every damn thing. And where? Chicago? Is there a Centralia in Chicago? Let's go. We're gonna make these people liars immediately. Is there Centralia in Chicago or Philadelphia? There's Centralia, Pennsylvania. Gillespie, Illinois. All you got to do is type in Gillespie, Chicago, bro. Those are African Americans, bro. So the whole thing is a lie. This guy got up here with his Russian self, his Jewish self. Press one, his so-called Jewish self, his Ukrainian, Russian, Bulgarian self without his hat on to say, oh, they didn't believe, oh, that they would hire blacks. Fuck that. The blacks wouldn't have went there. They knew where they hired blacks. Where black people own things, right? In the North. That's what the story was. So you look into the owners at the time, you don't get no older than Mr. fucking Gillespie. Let's get to it.
Belief that they held. Industrialists and most other Americans at that time saw the world in terms of races and racial capabilities.
Press one. You're a liar. He had no standing. All you got to do is type in the mass migration in the early 1900s of Sephardic Russians, Ellis Island. Type in Ellis Island, ELLISISLAND, early 1900s. You'll see them coming over, 50 million of them in great ships. Before that, there was Mr. Gillespie. And I'm just speaking for me and my name. I don't know about Mr. Jones, the other guys that's out there in the world, the different names y'all got out there, but before them, it was us. There was no Indians with Indian feathers in their head at this time. Oh, you got to type in black inventions in the early 1900s, and you check out the black people in at that time, and they're going to look at some Indians and tell me who's more advanced. You ain't never seen no black folk living in no damn teepees, ever. Being wanderers and walkers from no part of life. George Washington Gillespie of Oregon, they didn't even have no money. He allowed them to pay in beaver skins, nigga. Beaver skins. That's how powerful you get when you do your research.
So there was the Italian race, the
Press
Slavic
one.
race, and the Jewish race. And industrial managers believed that each race had its own peculiar capabilities, and that the black race did not have any capabilities. Which were
how they didn't have no capabilities when they invented everything. Electric cars, mobile phone. Well, how is that even coming out of a foreigner's mouth, bro? He's an alien. How is that even happening? George Washington is rolling over in his grave. I'm talking about the white one in Washington, D.C., to see how far we have come from the Republic to say that these great individuals, God-believing, fearing people, can't do nothing. It got to take a racist Adolf Hitler mentality to believe that the people who gave you light and power, the people who allowed you to experiment on their bodies so you can come up with fossil fuels, press one, don't contribute anything. When you came over here in Popeye boots What's them leather pants they had? You was a goddamn yodeler. Tell me something a yodeler from Dutch or anywhere ever created that gave us the advancement that black people have advanced on this earth. Nigga, you wouldn't have a stove, a kitchen, a bar stool, a ironing board, a microphone.
Hey, shout out my brother, Timeless History. I see you, brother.
Roaming this earth if it wasn't for black people, bro. And I ain't talking about a regular black person that they found in Africa and some other foreign nation. I'm talking about American blacks. What did they contribute? Everything. Everything. They are the foundations of the earth. When you research pig iron, you will see where all the black people went after the Holocaust. And it's such a sad thing that more men aren't able to conceptualize and speak about these travesties. But history is at the doorstep, though. Let's go.
Appropriate to industrial work. So the only time they hired blacks were when they needed strike breakers. And then immediately after the strike, they would be fired.
How are they going to be fired?
At the turn of the
That's the other way around. That's the other way around. When people needed to strike, the miners and the owners will hire immigrants to work. They will hire immigrants. Remember, immigrants didn't have rights back then. They was alien. They couldn't own. The only thing they came over here to do was to work. They brought their whole families from Russia, Germany, just to work, bro. Just like Mexicans do. Like they say Mexicans are hard workers. That's what they did. A white, German, Russian person in America can't even hate on a Mexican because he did the same thing in the early 1900s. Just invaded the nation illegally. So we can't turn to the Mexican and the Asian and say, oh, y'all entering through Mexico. Nigga, you entered through Mexico too. You entered through New York. Japan entered through West Coast, California. Y'all think they just bombed Pearl Harbor in Hawaii and turned around and went home right there? Let's get back to it, man, before I get upset.
Century, 2/3 of the country's Afro-Americans lived in the rural South. Few blacks owned their own land. Most worked under some form of the sharecropping system, where landlords would front supplies and living expenses.
Now look. Now I want y'all to type in company store in the 1900s. This is after the banking institution took over. It turned our people into sharecroppers. And then they ruined all they crops. Why? So that the tools that they borrowed to sharecrop will be more valuable than the crop itself. If the crops is all ruined, the only thing you got to do is pay me for the tools, correct? So you got to pay me for this year, no matter how many crops failed. You remember what was going on at the time, mass floods, mass catastrophes going on in America. So there is no crops. There's just wasteland and swamp. Let's go.
Land. Most worked under some form of the sharecropping system, where landlords would front supplies and living expenses in return for a portion of the crops at harvest time. For most sharecroppers, like Erling Lindsay's father in Fitchwood, Alabama, their crops never seemed to cover expenses.
And didn't care what he made, he never got out of debt.
Look.
He always owed something at the end of the year.
Told you. He don't care about none of that. After it all is said and done, they stayed in debt. So it kept them indentured workers and never emancipated.
Cotton was an important crop throughout the South. Its 7-month growing season culminated in the scorching months of August and September.
Have you ever had to work in the field from sunup to sundown, and you see a spot of cloud in the sky and pray that it rains so you can get some rest? My aspiration was, regardless of what it took, that I didn't have to chop cotton, pick cotton, harvest corn, or anything else anymore. I was willing to take that chance. And I think that's what I was just tired.
Cotton plants grow about waist high. Picking cotton by hand requires bending over or crawling on hands and knees. The sacks each picker carried for the collected cotton often weighed as much as 200 pounds by the end of the day.
I'd get on my knees sometimes and pick, crawl on your knees. You had knee pads on. Crawl on your knees. I'd catch 2 rows.
During the early decades of this century, most sharecroppers lived on the land they farmed. Few could afford to travel, which limited their communication with the rest of the world.
When you was used to such work as that, it was just
it was great. Can you know better?
About 70 miles south of Memphis, Clarksdale, Mississippi sits right in the heart of the Mississippi Delta. The rich topsoil and warm climate of this area have always been well suited for growing cotton. Like the rest of the South, Clarksdale segregated its black and white citizens through the early 70s. Like most towns in the Mississippi Delta and throughout the South, blatant signs of segregation disappeared around Clarksdale when federal law mandated it some 2 decades ago. For the first half of this century, separate but equal was the official law, but each town devised their own interpretation. When do you recall that you were first aware that racism existed?
The first time, I believe, was when my father bought some hunting dogs, because that's was the part of the way that we ate and we lived from him hunting. And he bought some hunting dogs, and these white folks wanted to buy his dogs. And he wouldn't sell them his dogs, and they come along and poison the dogs. And I think that just had a great impact on me as to how far white folks would go to keep control over black folks' lives.
How much did segregation in the South impact your life?
We had separate schools, no school bus. We had to walk to 6 miles while the white school bus picked the kids up and sometimes chase us off the road. We could not walk through the middle of the town to go up on the hill, what they call Baptist Hill, to go to Hale County Training School. We had to walk in the back where they didn't even have sidewalks or nothing. And can you imagine walking in that red mud, going up, had to go up the back of town in order to go to Baptist Hill, and then we had to walk those 6 miles back home. And I think that's when you really felt and knew the difference. And if you went into a store somewhere, you try to make a telephone call, and unless you said yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, they would not wait on you.
During the years between World War I and World War II, talk about a better life.
And shout out my brother King Genocide, man. Make sure y'all go
stop
sub
right here.
up to my brother King
Stop right
Genocide.
here.
Let's get him over the
We
100
now
mark,
know
man.
that these photos.
Everybody, appreciate y'all. Mama Chief, make sure
look
y'all
up them
sub up to
coats.
Mama Chief. Sub up to
This ain't no better
everybody.
life. This is manipulated time.
Shout
This is
out for
them
Hawkeye.
during the
Everybody
Cold
sub up to
War
everybody.
and World War II and I. Where are they? We see millions and millions. We saw pictures already. Where are these men? Why are all these blacks congregated in one area? Where are they going? What did they think at? What's going on? So you telling me these dudes right here were slaves? You feel me?
Everybody
so
try to be
European
nice to
immigrants
everybody,
in
man.
the early
Everybody be
1900s in the
respectful,
century.
please.
They're gonna be wearing clothes like this? No. What type of clothes will they be wearing? Just go to Google Images. They're right there. I don't lie. If I'm lying, Google lying. Ellis Island immigrants. That's all you got to do. Okay. Now look, type it in Google. How many people you see and what are they wearing? German clothing, European clothes.
Pause. Can you pause back
Scottish
for me, OG?
clothes. They getting off them ships in ragdoll clothes.
I want to say the immigrants took our hand-me-downs. That was the whole former Salvation Army and the Goodwill. If you see all the immigrants come over here, they was dressed like how we was dressing, but not with the same type of top hats as those. But you seen them pictures before. I'll get them though.
Yeah, I'm with you 110%. But that's what we basically was showing. The clothing, you know, and a couple other things. In the 1800s, 1700s, well, 19 and 1800s. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Just let me know if y'all want me to pause. Probably got about another half an hour left, something like that. I see
Mark,
it's other people
never to return back to their
live,
home
so I'm gonna
countries.
shut it
They
down
all went
probably
home.
at the
They all came
6 hour
to
mark. I see
America.
my brother OTK
Who were they replacing in
live,
America?
and I
Your
think
black ass,
Carice
your
is
family,
going
your
live later.
forefathers.
So
This your
you
great
know, I
great great
appreciate y'all
grandfathers.
support. Another
That's
half an
them.
hour, I'm gonna shut it down, and we're gonna do a part 2 to this.
I want y'all to also type
Play the
in
other video on
the
Thursday.
freedmen banks.
Appreciate y'all.
Now they slaves. How they got all this money? How are the slaves able to invest in Germany and Russia and Italy in war bonds? How is this even
Exactly.
possible? Type in the black freedmen banks. All this is the same time frame. So how they slaves? I didn't know slaves had bank accounts. I didn't know niggas was able to invest in Germany and Italy. That's why niggas was having fun, because the war had nothing to do with them, and they were getting a return on the rebuilding of Italy by way of Germany, by what Germany did. That's what you invested in. The 19th century, or my version in 1900s, when we were what they call the hell fighters. They went to where? To Morocco, build up Europe. African Americans went to Africa and built Europe. Army Corps of Engineers, all the black. What happened to the blacks in World War I, in World War II? Why didn't they fight for America? They was over there building up Morocco. The Moorish told us that they are the original blacks, and they were kings and the sultan of this one. Turns out they all Afrikaners. Legion. They just got established no more than 100, 150 years ago by going to war with these black folk. So the black folks in Africa replaced these African Americans. You see these smiles? You see them hats? You see them little goatees? You see the way they were? We still look like this to this day. So you got African blacks in association with Europeans invading America. While your Army Corps of Engineers, your Hellfighters is in Europe building up Europe for them. So you got two things going on at one time. Black military in Europe building up Europe, and your country wide open. So how are they at war should be a question in Europe and Germany and Russia, but friends in America. All them is white immigrants over here. How is that even possible? Stalin versus Adolf Hitler, Hitler versus this one, that one versus this one. What were the black people doing while all this was going on? I tell you what, they were just right here, sitting back, smoking a cigarette, drinking, because they had just invested in the first wars, the rebuilding fund. What do you do when you invest in countries? You reap the reward. That's why. These are your real Americans, and they still here, but they're black. And what does black mean in law? Dead. Dead. So you got everybody saying they're black, which means dead in law. I'm not black. I'm not dead in law. I'm alive, and I can speak for myself. I know what I did wrong, and I know what I don't need Lloyds of London to speak for me to get me a deal to go to jail, to sit in jail for nothing. I can speak for myself. I know where I've been. I know where I'm going. I know what time it was. You feel me? And I know who was with me, and you can call them. In fact, when you finish, my lawyer is going to handle this. I know how to do this. I don't do criminal acts and got to hide and shuckle and jive and be like, oh, I don't know. I was over here and get caught lying, and now they got jurisdiction over me. I'm a truthful person. You feel me? And they could work so hard to prove that in this world. Ain't nobody going to take that from me. You feel me? I'm a truthful person, and you should be too. Everybody should know how to handle themselves in this world and just be hey, as I always say, just don't do bad things, and they have no jurisdiction over you. You got all the power until you do something stupid
You
that's
went to
against
their
their
schools.
corporate policy.
You went to their
But if you was following
universities.
God's law,
It
you
ain't
already
no
know not to do
different.
bad things. So you
Hawkeye.
solidified.
You went to
For
if
what?
you
Don't
went to
kill,
their
steal,
schools and their
rob nobody, move the
universities,
borders of
you
my.
did no
I don't need
different than
nobody
the
over me to
police
tell me
force
that.
and the military.
Press one. Don't do bad things. Everybody got to learn that, especially these people who did this. So if you owe Nazi Germany, if you owe the Jews of Europe, if you owe Ukrainians, if you owe Japanese, for damn sure you owe the people who was made black in law. For sure you owe the people who you robbed, and Grover Cleveland gave all of our gold to and money to J.P. Morgan, who then opened up Chase Bank. Big old Nazi logo sitting right there in front of on a card. That's how blind we are. You don't even see the Nazi logo. You just think Chase Bank, JP Morgan. This is the money that was robbed from these African Americans. And everybody telling the African Americans, y'all lazy, y'all got to get a job. No, I honestly just traumatized. Our people was totally destroyed. Don't feel like it no more. Don't even want to do it. You feel me? Don't even want to do it.
The Promised Land up north offered more opportunity than they had in the South.
You can't separate segregation from sharecropping, from people not having any rights within the legal system, from the threat of violence. These are all part of a social fabric in the South. And what people perceived was that this was a social fabric that did not permit them any opportunity to become all that they could be, to use a more contemporary phrase.
I don't know why that's so funny, because that's infringing on my right. You see, only an immigrant will laugh at somebody right being infringed upon, especially black folk. Oh, it's just the way that it was. Well, where do you come from? Yeah. The propaganda was, oh, thou shalt overcome and all this, but y'all really waged a war on black people. Well, we wasn't watching civil rights and Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and all that. No, we was watching a real civil war at play. People trying to gain nationalistic white status in America over you. And you don't even know what that means, because you're busy being programmed to say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. So if you black and you proud, you dead and you love it. In law, not in your fantasy, in law. And if they can get you to claim a nationality of dead, then you can't speak when you dead. We can kill you and you can't be charged. It's something called double jeopardy. That's why they say, oh, it's just a black person. How can you shoot a corpse? Again, judge, this is double jeopardy, but you don't understand the language. So you seeing all these people get off from killing black people, not knowing, well, the law is double jeopardy. And if you're a nation of blacks, I mean, killing you, isn't it illegal? Really? Is it truly illegal? Now, it takes a white supremacist or an Aryan supremacist to even conjure that thought up. Because America is supposed to be free for all immigrants that's coming in. And these people over here have sovereign right. It's supposed to be free for you. And you have some liberty from your country. And you can come over here and work and establish, get a job, leave something for your kids, but not for you to own anything. It's not funny. We got to really pay attention here.
And they perceived that in the North, industrial work opened up the possibilities to full citizenship because of the availability of this kind of work.
Y'all hear this? Full citizenship. So what was you if you wasn't a citizen of the corporation?
Yeah,
I told you had to walk.
Shut it down, the video down in 3 minutes, and let everybody close out, and we'll be back on
storms and the so-called destruction of all
Thursday
the
to
communities in the
talk about it.
1900s. Where can people go?
So I'm gonna
You
play
had
3
to
more
become a
minutes of it,
citizen
then
to even
at
get a job. So everybody who got a
5:50,
job
I'm
after
let
the
everybody
war
close
was
out.
what? Citizens. You just got to be black. A dead citizen is better than not a citizen at all.
You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker just call me black then. You just circle black. I'm fine. That's what that is. Fine. I'll just be black. Circle it right here. Yeah. I'm white. You black. He's this one. Just you. What matters is you being dead, not everybody else.
Had higher wages, but also because they could send their children to school, to better schools than they could in the South, to schools that were open longer. They could vote. They could walk into a store and try on a hat.
Who's the first person to vote in Wisconsin and open up civil vote? A black man by the name of Mr. Gillespie. Let's go.
World War II, an event took place in the Mississippi cotton field that would trigger the second and largest wave of black migration. We'll explore these changes in the cotton culture and their effect on Chicago when we return. On October the 2nd, 1944, in this field just out.
Yeah, we're going to cut it here, everybody, and let everybody close out.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. Keep on striving for greatness. We gonna see it in our lifetime.
I appreciate you. You know, you're welcome to come up anytime. King Genocide.
Yes, thank you, Mama Chief. Thank you for everybody joining the panel, the comment section, everybody who liked, shared, and subscribed, the people who was a part of making the videos, everybody. Look, and whether you new or old, well, we care about everybody, but we got to care about ourselves first and foremost, because first and foremost, a lot of people don't care about us and lie to us. And now that the truth is being revealed, we need to spread these messages. And that's why we're doing that. There ain't no hate. No, we care. Like, hey, open up. You can join right up on the panel with us. Well, of course. Look, just like us, like we got people on the next continent thinking that we letting people be oppressed and we integrating them on society and don't even realize our truth.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to put that up. Mama Chief, you can close out. This how I get y'all Bibler, man. This how y'all get y'all Bibler. That's how much it costs. Email Prophet Levi and get y'all Bibler. Go ahead, Mama Chief, you got it. And like I said, we could do a part 2 to this, play the other video, because it's only an hour long, hour and 4, and we could talk about that too. So yeah, you can tap in, Mama Chief, you got it. You there, Mama Chief? Well, I got you till she come back. I wanted to play a little music real quick. Let me find, brother sent me social emotions. The brother Mac 5 sent me some music. I just gotta find it real quick. Where's it at? I gotta go back a couple times. I ain't at the beginning. Okay, I should be at the beginning of my emails. Nah, this ain't it. Damn, right here. Here we go.
Hey,
go ahead, Mama.
Hey, I think she dropped that. Hey, I'm gonna do what you doing? You're doing a good job. Look, that's a good thing. When you get other people channels, you promote them and they become the guests, and then they rock the show on certain times unless you're doing one of your own jakes. Like, and I apologize for missing a date for my jake to happen. I apologize to everybody for that. But at the same
it's
time,
all good. We'll set up another one, brother. It's all good.
But at the same time, like when it's time for things to happen, they happen, and for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to Mac 5 Production.
2023.
I got you, Mac 5. I'm gonna put you in the mix, brother.
Hey, brother Leo, I'm gonna do a rap song, right? But I want to, like, you ain't got to rap on it. But you know how people be putting people
I
in
got
voice
clean in 21, but had to fall back
one
down.
of your
Green
strong
in
points.
many ways, but still put the smack down. Not
All right, hold
worthy,
on. Wait
but
till this
understand
song
it's not
finish.
about me. And that's the
I
reason
can't hear
that
you.
these Pharisees talk bad about me.
Let this song finish. There you go. I can hear you now. Mac 5, I got you. I'm gonna put you on the rotation, brother.
Oh yeah, ended off with the heavy spiritual if you wanted to, cause I sent you the link, and I ain't sent that to nobody but my brothers.
Yeah, I got it. I played it. I got you next time, brother. I was gonna close out with Dangerous and start shouting out to people, but I had played it before.
Yeah.
But I'll play it next time, brother, because I'm play one more song. I'm play my nigga Dangerous, Hood Politics Part 4, and I'm gonna close it out. And email me. We can set that up in the future, King Genocide.
Yes,
Another
sir.
bill, brother. Let me
Yeah.
pause.
And hey, look, any topics, any things that I don't like trendy stuff. I don't like.
Let me pause it real quick.
I like the important.
Go ahead, I can hear you now.
You know what I'm saying? I like the important topics. So like when the important topics come up, I'll come up and join and then bring my community. We got communities, other communities. We all want community, but we realize we got differences and this and that third. But all our fucking problems is the goddamn same.
I got you. DG said, "Hey, King Genocide, you must not be subbed to my channel long enough. You know, much love and respect, though."
Oh, I think I'm
see.
dub streaming. So you see how you see the link on the channel?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I see you. Shout out to everybody on King Genocide. Like I said, you already know. And this how y'all can get y'all Biblia right there. Yeah, everybody, if y'all can sub up to the Brother King Genocide and everybody channel. I appreciate you, Hawkeye. It's all good. Prophet Levi. Like I said, everybody sub up to everybody. Email me, you know, if you're still available on Tuesdays. We can get it in the next couple Tuesdays.
Hey, brother Leo, my brother wanted to talk to you, my older brother. Good.
So thank you. I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate your energy, man, and everything that you gave out as far as vibrations, for the education that you gave us, for leading us in the right path.
It was Mama Chief.
But hold up. At the same time, no, I'm not just talking to him.
Let him get it out, King Genocide. You know how you are. Let your brother talk, man.
Thank you. So plural, I mean that in plural. Thank y'all. Okay, let me speak properly.
No problem,
Thank
brother.
y'all.
You're welcome. Appreciate you tapping in, brother.
Spiritual energy that you put out there, for y'all consciousness being out there, for being on a high level, being willing to spend your time away from what you want personally in your own little individual compartmentalized lives, you know, and just I appreciate just hearing people spending their own quality time on quality things that's going to get quality things done in the end. Thank you so much. Amen.
You're welcome, brother. I'm glad you tuned in. Much respect, man. You know, King Genocide already.
Make sure you subbed up to him. Like, hey, and then he got over like 300 subscribers. I'm still trying to get to my 100. He got some good content. He got some conscious music too.
Put his link in the chat, man.
Brother, Bound to Exodus.
Put it in the chat. That way I can see it. And I can copy it and I sub up to him.
Yes, see. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second.
Go ahead. It's all good. Let me put it. I'm gonna give you got time, I'm gonna play this song, man. And then I'm gonna shout out the chat. So
appreciate it.
You know what I mean? You got time.
Hey, I love y'all. Hey, y'all doing great
Love
things.
you too, brother.
That's why we come through, and that's what we talk about. Because ain't nobody else gonna do it. Nobody else can do it.
Hawkeye, Enemies Public. Make sure y'all sub up to my brother, Enemies Public. Phenomenal Mama, Prophet Levi. DG. Hawkeye. New Growth. Mac 5 Production. Enoch. Alpha. Mama Chief. Appreciate all y'all support, man. Y'all had this stream on fire today. Leonard Pill, appreciate you.
And think about what kind of monster takes a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Takes a tragedy like this and uses it to
My
advance
brother
the
King
weird
Genocide,
political
Greatness walked
my
in the
brother
building. Now did you
504
miss me?
Warrior,
Flat Earth don't mean
my nigga
niggas live on the
Dangerous, all the
frisbee.
sponsors,
Niggas
y'all
still
know who
believe
you
in
are, man.
religion and
Appreciate
watch
all of y'all.
suffering. Niggas put their faith in a
To
system
them
that don't fuck with
with
them. Black gloves
Tell them
cover
to
my
come.
hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting
Show
revenge.
Drop
It left me
TV, appreciate
traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to
Michael
get to
Harris,
the other side. The
appreciate you.
greatest
Sharif,
motivation in life.
make sure
Watching
y'all
my
sub up
mother
to the
cry.
Sister
Big
10. I'll
corporations
be
still
over there later.
consider it slaves.
Phenomenal
Got a
Mama,
price, they
appreciate
call
you.
it minimum wage. The money make predators.
Richard
These
Mill
the
Bay,
sinners that
my
pray,
brother,
but we
appreciate
ain't
you.
never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need
Simon the
y'all to
Atheist
roller
Killer,
coaster
what's
ride
good,
of life?
bro? Much
It's kinda
love.
like
See
a
Peanut
seesaw, but when you
504.
get to this view, everything just
Appreciate you,
seems
brother. Make
small.
sure
It even
everybody
got
sub
these
up to
bitches diving mouth first to these balls.
American
Man,
Warrior,
shit
much love and
change when I
respect.
get in the V, cause
Tyler
I just let
Ellis,
my ego drive when
much
I
love
sit
and
in the
respect. My
seats.
brother
I mean, I
Charles
used to
Johnson,
be a bummy nigga, simple and clear.
appreciate
Then I
all of
cleaned
y'all.
up and turned into the pimp of the year.
Shout out to my brother
Any
Nate.
nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still
Nate, I ain't
believe in the
forget
book.
about you.
Need a
Rodney
therapist, you
Williams, much
fly,
love
but
and
you
respect,
catching the
brother.
bus. This shit embarrassing.
I'm a
Quick to say
T.
you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a
Call
block
me
nigga.
B.
Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same
Black
cat,
Y
him and his
Indy.
mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35,
Make
deliberately
sure I
lured the
got
officers to
everybody.
his home
Appreciate
with a
all of y'all.
911
Lady
call.
Spade,
The lady
always
was
love and
armed with
respect,
an
sister.
AR-15 assault
You
rifle.
Hey
already
yo, the
know.
chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the
Hawkeye
golden
King
one, father
Genocide,
to the
King
fire. With
Genocide,
this
brother.
shit, I
Appreciate
control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing. Got his
Look
balls
at brother
slain. Put the barrel
Ken
under
in
his chin and made his
the chat.
thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way
Brother
that it
Ken link
stands.
in the
Every
chat.
branch
King
attached
Genocide.
to it, all the way to
August
Japan. I hope
again.
niggas break
Appreciate you,
from it
brother.
any way that you can. It only take a few steps to
Everybody
walk
that's
away
got
from the plan.
appreciate
Shit, I hope
Mac
niggas wake
5,
up. Learn we
Executive
gotta
Secretary,
win. School shooting
Great
made
guy.
the news. They turn
All
it
the
into a
time.
trend. They
Over
wanna keep you dumb and
2 feet
blind.
gold.
Voting for your
My brother
favorite
Voodoo.
crooks. Always
Yeah.
for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye
My brother
open
He
like a
is.
cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is
None of it.
psyops. The sunset and sunrise,
Suzanne
morning
Brown.
turn to
Love
goodbyes.
and
Hey,
Being
brother
at the
Leo,
funeral service, that's when the
private
love
chat.
dies. Father kills 2-year-old. Now that's
You
a
see it?
monster. Woman shot her husband on live. He need to die.
Go ahead. What you said, brother?
The private chat. I sent my brother Jank, and I'm actually on this track.
Okay. All right. I got you. I think I can bring that up.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
you
played
played
the
it.
close out. I played
Yeah,
and
I
I'm a
appreciate
sub up.
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no bullshit. Like he
All
got a
right.
lot of
We're gonna play that. We're gonna close out with that one, man. We're gonna close out with you and your brother, John, after this. All right, let me get back to this.
The homie didn't
This
make it,
one
of
almost
course. See,
finished.
that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Her politics part 4. My name Dangerous.
And then we're gonna close out. Let me stop screen sharing. We're gonna close out with the brother song the brother just gave me. Where is it at?
All right, so it's bound to Exodus. When you go
Okay,
to
hold on.
when you go to the channel, it should say bound to Exodus.
Shit. Where the hell? Okay, I got it. I found it. I got a bunch of tabs open. I got it.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. See, we easily
I think
navigate.
this is it right here. Bam, here we go. Shout out to
You
King
let it
James.
roll. Let's get
Bond to Exodus. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna close out after this. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Let me get back to the chat. Black motherfucker power to the black.
Yeah,
Shout out to all my
he
wild
flat the power. He flat power to the fullest.
Power, yeah, to
Oh, the brother was speaking to you earlier.
Baba ye tu, Baba ye tu,
Leonard Pill, appreciate
Baba
everybody.
ye tu.
My God, the Holy Father has been with our people ever since we landed on these shores. Hallelujah, forgive us for our sins. We disrespected you first and left you alone. You didn't leave us alone. Hallelujah.
Morning dew covers the grass at the break of day. This is a piece of shit world. I don't know what to say. This is the valley of dry bones, but bones don't decay. If you a stumbling block, please stay out of my people's way. My people have to come together and learn how to play. Sort of like blooming flowers that only open in May. If Jesus is the fish, why we the fish fillet? We make the Father angry. As a people, we have to pay. Under blue skies and running waters, the grass is green. It's the simple lessons that'll teach you what life means. When you blind, things ain't always what they seem. Life is a reality, not a play or commercial scheme. A worthy people to us all, we will be redeemed. The day of reckoning is not locked away in a dream. I look to those things that are hidden and the unseen.
Baba ye tu, Baba ye tu, Baba ye tu, Baba ye tu.
Biblically speaking, our people are the cream of the crop. This is a never-ending story. Our blood will never stop. Got their hands raised to heaven like heaven gon' drop. I cried over spilt milk, now I just used a mop. Remember what you did to us while you was on top. Remember we gave you swag and a love for hip-hop. We were the backbone of America. The flag was the prop. We look for protection from our God and not the cops. The gates of heaven are open. What's blowing in the wind? The matrix is built off the decimal system based on 10. Heaven is a reality. The earth is a parallel twin. Half man, half angel mixed with a little gem. About the time that we become adults, we perfect sin. I guess that I love my nation. That's my next of kin. One for all for one. That's how we win. One for all for one. That's how we win.
Ye are the light of the world. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hid. Neither do men light a candle and put it under a bushel, but on a candlestick, and it giveth light unto all that are in
Yeah, I
the house.
see y'all on Thursday. Me and Mama Chief gonna do another one on Thursday. Part 3. Shout out to Mama Chief.
Yes, sir. Y'all are like the world. That's why y'all be shining. But be more humble. You ain't gotta shine. Save up, create corporations, business, companies, nations. Build that shit. Mount.
I appreciate you. Much love to you and the brother. Make sure everybody sub up to my brother King Genocide. Everybody channels, man. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man.
We love y'all. No bullshit.
Make sure y'all get y'all bibblers, man. Anything, bruh Sanchez. Free promo over here, man. Free promo. We out. Peace.
Ain't nobody tell you to love yourself. You love yourself first.